with your Chick-fil-A.
Chick what?
Callie's gonna kick my ass. Callie's gonna dox me now.
Callie, you know what you do? You know what you do?
Don't do it.
You can pull the Pleiades.
Don't pull the Pleiades.
Oh,
you guys.
The nuclear button.
I know.
The nuclear option, dog.
That was
you're
the
right.
fucked
I
up
am
shit.
very quiet. I have to put my mic up really close to my face. Ah!
Yeah.
Wait, are you pouring alcohol already?
No,
I can't
I'm
hear you.
removing it.
Oh,
Kelly, I can barely hear
Manuel.
you.
Okay, you're
I
not
could
that
also
bad,
just turn
Callie.
up the gain.
There it goes.
Still can barely hear you.
Oh, okay, you're
Yeah.
being a dumbass. Leave him alone. Hey guys, it's Drink Talk Learn. Manuel's a drink. I don't know what I'm saying.
Hey everybody, it's Drink Talk Learn, the podcast where we all come in with the presentation and we happen to also drink during it.
Yeah,
It winds up being a game where after the first 3 minutes of the presentation, we take a drink. Every minute thereafter, we have to take a subsequent drink. It also winds up becoming part of the meta is that we all wind up interrupting each other, either intentionally or unintentionally with questions or just bullshitting to make it a verbal obstacle course. We wind up taking turns. Presentation can last anywhere between honestly 10 minutes to like hopefully not longer than like 40 minutes. We've had a track record where we progressively started scaling it back down and been able to like
there were
I hope so
intense
today because I just
things.
noticed we got 6 fucking people.
Woo!
So everyone try to keep it tight.
Callie's about to fucking die. That Callie.
I'm not
But
gonna
anyway,
lie. When Callie was
in
being
any case, after about 50 minutes, that becomes a point where everybody just shuts the fuck up, so the person who's presenting can just finish. And after 6 minutes, it's just like, nope, just curtains done.
I'm pretty
Fuck
sure
off, you're done.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure that we're employing the 45-minute rule tonight, but we'll come to that when we come to that. But
Fine with that. Introducing
I'm okay with that.
introducing our cast. The person who started it all.
God.
Manuel right over here with the fake sunglasses. Tell us who you're ahead of.
Hold on. Everyone stop. What called you Warren? Pleiades.
What?
Like back away from the mic a little. I don't think everyone's quiet. I think you're just extremely loud. For the record.
I mean, that's okay. I could hear then.
You were so gainy there. I don't know if that was just
Probably.
my ears or what. It sounded like you were like.
Hold up.
Callie, I want my Costco hot dog, please.
All right.
Hello.
So,
Oh, sorry.
Manuel,
I just noticed
Manuel,
it.
why don't you introduce yourself?
I would
My
like
name's
to
Manuel.
Yes, okay.
My name's Manuel. Last night we did the FA podcast with
What's
two
FA stand
gremlins. The fine art
Nom,
podcast or
nom,
whatever.
nom, nom.
No, what it is?
That's a dope title. If that's actually what it's called.
Fisted automatically. I think is what we called
Fisted
it.
of the North Star.
Fisted automatically is what we called it last night. Well, I think Yoro came up with
Fisted.
that. But what's
Fisted
fun?
cuffs. Friday night fisted cuffs.
Friday
That'd be
night
good.
fisted cubs. But no, last night on the podcast, basically it was two gremlins being gremlins, and then me and
Was
Jordan
Yoro
basically,
on that podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I should go back and watch it. I won't.
And it was
It was funny.
Let me try now.
in between them two, it was me and Jordan basically talking about our gay experiences and so on. It was great. It was so wild. And
Speaking of, Nyaru's doing a 12-hour charity stream right now.
I know.
Oh,
So,
that's right. She did mention that.
So anyways, my manual, that's it. I'll plug my other shit later.
Cool.
Donate.
So basically,
and,
I don't know why
and
you're watching
sub.
this and not Nyaru's stream, but whatever.
Callie, no, don't say that. You're on this for starters, but stop.
Really?
Yeah, stop watching this. I don't want anyone to watch
Ooh.
this.
Callie, introduce yourself.
I'm Callie.
I'm Callie. She's eating, guys. She's eating fried
Yeah, I am
foods.
eating my food.
Ca-
See,
Callie
Mr.
is-
Otaku, jump ship. Wrong stream. Wrong bad stream.
Wow.
Wow.
We did it. Good job, everybody. Woo. Anyway.
Okay, Warren, introduce yourself.
No, fuck that. Sassoto Joe, the Base Baron, the Lord of Blues, the Reigning King of Hearts. But all of you most likely know me as the intergalactic ship posting digital demon Lord Pleiades. Guaranteed to steal your girl and still have better hips than her. Head writer of Treasure Box Press. Follow us on Twitter and Instagram. Me personally at @PLEIA_DS. Now.
Oh, Warren, go ahead.
I'm hearing sounds that I'm not supposed to hear. What is? I'm scared.
Wait,
We're
what?
going
Go.
crazy.
Hold up. Yes, be quiet. Hold up. I hear drums.
This is
Bruh,
this is
I'm-
Is Warren
Bro,
gonna
I'm
get killed?
this is
No
Warren's
way.
schizophrenic break.
Oh.
This is great.
Yeah,
No,
Warren,
keep going. This is great content. This is going to be amazing clip material later on.
I had some video. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, I forgot that if I touch my
Callie, what are
earbuds,
you
it will
doing?
autoplay anything that
What am I doing?
pause
What do you mean? What am
and
I
I have
doing?
a YouTube video open. I'm
I
just like,
meant Warren.
where the fuck is it coming from? Okay, guys.
Oh, nice.
Did you just go Warren Callie?
Okay,
I did.
He never calls anybody by their actual name.
Specifically, he's
Nah.
never called me Callie, and he calls other
He's
people
never called me-
Callie.
Yeah.
He's calling me Callie.
what's up, guys?
called you
Fucking shit,
Kate.
the sound's still here, motherfucker.
COVID.
Okay, Warren's just hearing drums.
Okay, all right, dude. It sounds like some scary shit. Like, have you guys ever seen those things? Like one of the scary movies. They're like, if you hear like some kind of bongo drums, the fucking voodoo monster gonna come after you. And I'm just like, oh my god. When you're like, he's gonna die. So I was like, no, fuck you guys.
Have you
If
guys
this
ever
voodoo man who wants
have
to
you guys
kill me?
ever
I like. I'm not worth killing, bruh. Like, just keep me alive.
Have you guys ever seen Weekend at Bernie's 2? Well, probably nobody seen Weekend at Bernie's 1. But have you seen Weekend at Bernie's 2? If you don't know,
Mm-mm.
it's two movies about this guy who dies, and they carry around his body, try to like,
I know
think
that
for
much.
like money reasons. But anyways, part 1, they're just carrying around a body. Part 2,
They redig him up.
yeah, they dig him up, and they get like this like. Basically, they try to do like some voodoo shit to like get him to come back to life. Or I think it's supposed to like sign a will or some shit like that. But they fuck up the spell. So like anytime there's music playing, he gets up and he starts like dancing, and it's the most stupidest movie I've ever seen. But I loved it as a kid because I was a stupid child. And introduce yourself, Warren.
Did you
You
see
have
that?
movies like that.
So
What?
for baseball games and stuff, you could put a cardboard cutout. Like you could pay to have a cardboard cutout of yourself put in the stands. And someone
Really?
paid to have a cardboard cutout of Bernie from Weekend at Bernie's.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the fucking mitten meme.
No, it's like it's gonna be Weekend at Molly's sequel. Like when wait, that means Molly
I feel like
dies.
that's a
Never mind.
different movie.
Well, no, it's like Weekend with Molly, because then the plot, you think Molly's gonna be in it, but just us doing drugs for a weekend. But Warren, introduce yourself.
A
like,
whole
shut the fuck
weekend.
up.
Oh god,
A Weekend of Molly. Maybe mention that.
that's brutal. That's gonna be a rough Monday.
What's up, guys? My name is what's up, guys? I'm Warren, aka Frederick Batman, aka Too Many Names McGee, aka that dude, but not that dude. I'm just an Asian dude that does Asian dude things, like the
Just
video
an Asian
games.
dude who does Asian
and-
dude things.
And I stream on Twitch, and I do manual. I do the
Whoa!
J Metal
I do manual.
That's what
album.
I heard
I
too.
do manual. I do manual's booty.
Oh my
baby.
god.
Not that kind of booty. Okay.
What other
Wait,
booty is
What
there?
kind of booty is yeah?
His pirate booty.
That's
so- so-
not
that's even
better.
weirder.
Or
I'm sorry.
that's not
Okay.
different at all.
It's like
But I also
my
do
chest
the
of
J
doubloons.
Metal reviews for A to J, and do the and we also do J Metal panel for cons that don't exist until next year apparently.
No,
so.
did you see Midwest?
Or
Anime
possibly-
Midwest is happening, and not only is Anime Midwest happening, which
Oh, is it?
honestly,
Well,
I don't feel like talking shit about it anymore. But obviously, I do. You know how I feel about that. But Anime Midwest is happening,
Man,
but
Wait,
you're
where's
talking
that at?
shit?
in like Chicago. But the funniest part of it is that
What
ICP,
time?
Insane Clown Posse, is announced as like their headlining guest at Anime Midwest. ICP, Insane
That
Clown
sounds about
Posse.
right. Oh, they're absolutely massive weebs. I know for a fact
Well, they
all
are.
of them have watched My Hero Academia.
Yeah,
and
okay,
Demon
but, like,
Slayer.
A lot like Justin Bieber is has fucking been known to watch anime. You're not gonna book him
Yeah.
for an anime convention.
You wait. You what? Like, listen. Ever since Doja Cat, we really out here. Between Doja Cat and fucking Izzy, we out here.
But I believe it's
Oh
Violent
yes,
J.
he's fighting Jean Blockovich.
Like I think Violent J's daughter is like a furry. So
Look.
like there's
I did
famous
know
pictures
that.
out. Yeah, there's very famous pictures of him in a fursuit at a fur convention, like being on the DL. He wasn't actually there as a guest; he was just there with his daughter. And
I
it's
mean,
like,
that's
oh, look,
perfect.
I'm a furry. And
People forget Kanye like played fucking hentai at one of his parties, just like on a big ass screen TV.
I mean,
It better be Bible Black.
I know,
Probably
like,
was.
dude. I
Have
want
you
to
guys
watch
seen
Bible
that
Black
commercial?
again. We
Speaking
should
of
all
people that watch
Bible
anime,
Black.
have you seen that commercial where it's Michael B. Jordan? And it's like a woman that's like, wow, this Alexa thing is so beautiful. I can't think of a more like wonderful vessel for Alexa to be in, and then she sees a poster of Michael B. Jordan, and then it just goes to like clips of her having Michael B. Jordan be her Alexa.
What the fuck?
And the husband's like,
Wait,
then
who's
she's
Michael
like,
B. Jordan?
Alexa, they're like in the
What
bathtub
the
together.
fuck?
And she's,
Famous
Is
actor.
it Michael Jordan?
Michael B.
Killmonger.
Jordan.
He's
There's a
fucking
difference.
Killmonger. What is wrong with you?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I
He's
don't watch
Killmonger.
things. So.
but he also is known to be like a nerd.
He was in.
Also,
He was the main character of one of Rooster Teeth's animated shows. So
Also, I
know
mentioned
about
that
him.
last week during, or was it last week? Whatever was my GAR
Oh,
presentation.
he's Creed?
I was like, Michael
love
B.
the
Jordan,
Creed.
Yes, he's
absolutely,
Creed.
one of those guys.
I love the
Yup,
Creed movies.
totally.
I never put a
But anyways, it's a really funny commercial, and there's one point where she's like, Alexa, turn down the lights. And the husband's like, no, Alexa, do not turn down the lights.
I mean, at least it'd be Michael B. Jordan.
That sounds like that
Not
sounds
like
like a
some
personal
rando.
issue though for that marriage. Not gonna lie.
Well, no, it's because
like that
Michael B.
video.
Jordan is like the Alexa vessel, and Michael B. Jordan is a very attractive man.
It's like that video I mentioned
Yes,
before
he
it went
is.
live.
Yo,
The
Yes, he
video I
is.
mentioned
yeah.
before it went live. Yeah, it's that's why he's there.
That man is
But
gold.
it's not actually him. It's like if Michael B. Jordan was Alexa, I guess.
He apparently modeled part of his armor in Black Panther off of Vegeta's. What?
Probably.
That sounds
Wait,
about
he got to choose?
Yeah, that's what I'm most confused by.
Probably.
I'm
yeah.
like, you would think that would already be like not set in stone, but like they'd already like
Maybe he's just suggested something.
Have you guys seen Samuel L. Jackson? Okay, he said, "I want purple in my motherfucking lightsaber."
Yeah,
Oh,
In
yeah.
my
that was
motherfucking lightsaber
that was the
plane,
dopest
okay?
shit. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh god. But
Molly.
he never
introduce
said
yourself.
motherfucker once during those movies.
Hi,
That
I'm
was the
Molly. I'm eating
one
curry.
racist thing.
I'm also known as Marisuga. You can find me on Twitter and Instagram at Marisuga with 2 I's, MARIISUGA. My hips are better than Pleiades, and I do a lot of the panels with A to J when panels are, or when cons are back.
There's I haven't been to your site in like forever. Your widget needs to be updated, Molly.
Yeah, my cosplay site is not. It needs to be updated.
And next convention, Anime Expo 2019, which is funny.
Oh
There-
shit!
there weren't many others after that, but yeah, it needs to be updated.
There weren't any ones after that.
Well, there was ALA 2020.
That was-
ALA was the last
But hold
one.
up.
Oh no,
and Katsu.
Molly,
but-
she also did go to Anime California, which is the one that was in August 2020-ish. I don't remember exactly when that was, but
No, August 2019.
2019.
Which one?
Not
it's August
2020.
25th, 2020.
It was AL. It was,
What month? What month is Anime Midwest at? Like what? Like
I think
what
it's in
point of the
April.
year?
Let me
Oh, that's
actually,
wild.
Let me look it up because they actually sent me a press release. The only reason I know about this.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say like I could kind of understand like maybe June, maybe because they're saying we're supposed to all be able to have vax by like May.
That's
ICP
you.
unchugged.
Bless you.
Thanks,
Bless
you.
you. Bless
Bless you.
you.
This is night.
Anime Midwest.
Bless you. Bless D.
Bless D. What does bless D mean?
Bless D.
Blessed D.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
I
I'm
still
sorry,
think
I'm
people should
sorry.
be careful because even like, so the
I'm sorry. It's
Johnson vaccine is good, but it doesn't necessarily actually stop you from getting COVID. It just makes it not as bad.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
all
it
vaccines, though.
prevents it literally,
Wait, yeah.
you won't catch
Yeah.
95% of cases. You won't catch COVID.
I mean,
even if
either
you
way,
do,
like
I'm talking about the Johnson Johnson.
Well,
vaccine.
Johnson, 78% of the time you won't get COVID.
Yeah. But
but
well,
even
it's
if
also,
you do,
yeah. I mean that's true with every vaccine. Technically,
Thank you.
with a
That's-
vaccine,
yeah, that's-
you can
yeah.
always catch the disease.
Exactly,
It just
yeah.
doesn't show symptoms.
or it's not as bad.
Yeah, but you don't.
The
you don't
main thing is that
spread-
it's
you
not
can't
life-threatening.
spread it. You can't spread that.
Oh yeah, you can't spread it because it's like non-detectable. I think.
Is
It's
that
not detectable. and
is
you
that
can't
for
spread
all
it.
of them? Because I know they confirmed that it's not spreadable for like some of the vaccines, but I don't remember if they did like if they said it was
That's how
confirmable for the
vaccines
other
work.
ones.
What are you talking about?
There's,
And how do some be like certain percentages effective and some aren't?
Well, okay, no.
Okay,
Okay, so the Johnson & Johnson one is the least effective because it's only one dose. It's 78% effective against
Mhm.
contracting COVID-19.
Right. So and
But it's
so
100% effective in the trials against the trials and stuff
Well,
they
no,
did.
I know.
showed-
I that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying
Right,
you
no, but that's
literally
what I meant.
78% of cases, you even if you come in contact with it, you won't contract it. Yes, just like all of the vaccines, even if you do contract it, your case of COVID will not be that bad because your immune system will already have experience with it.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'll take whatever the fuck they give me. I'm just like, yeah,
I'm
sure,
just
whatever.
saying, I think people should still be careful. But you should never.
Oh, of course,
take a
AX already got
vaccine as-
canceled.
Two things. One, just real fast to
Hey,
wrap
hold
it up.
on, hold on. We have
Wait,
one
hold
more.
on.
We have one more introduction to do.
I know, but let me finish this because I'm.
No, let's do the
Hold
introduction
on.
so we can get the introductions done, and
No,
then
wait,
we can bullshit
no,
after that.
no,
But
just-
let's finish the introductions.
Oh my God, Q, introduce yourself.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Q. I don't like plugging, but it's Princess Q everywhere.
Woo, there you go. See?
Warren over here trying to like jazz it up, but okay. What I was gonna say was
Yes,
first
can
of
hear
all,
it.
two things. One,
Yeah.
yes, you can. First of all, I was going to say that I was wrong. Anime Midwest is on July 2nd, and there's only limited to 2,000 attendees.
Okay,
and I think
that's a little
ICP is
bit
their
more
only
reasonable.
guest. I'm not making that up. I think it's the only guest, which is wild, which is even wilder.
Did you know that there are conventions happening right now, and Vic McEggnog is going to them?
Of course.
Ew!
But
I tried wading into it. There's so much shit.
Vic sucks.
Like, there's just so much. But like,
It is hilarious to me that he's still banking off of being in Ruby. Like, you were kicked out of that show.
well, here's the thing. Like, the thing is, there's so many people who got careers just off of like covering what happened. I'm just like, holy shit! It's like an entire sphere of like commentary channels now.
Oh
that
yeah.
like this is all they fucking do.
I don't
and I'm
know.
just
I
like-
don't get it.
Holy shit! Like
I want to
What?
make a commentary channel. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I could do that.
no, but the
But
problem is
you
like
have to be
it's
so reactionary and contrary.
Yeah.
Contrary.
so
It's
all
disgusting.
of them eventually become a parody of themselves because if they stray slightly from what people they like want to hear, like
it's just July
hear it,
2nd, Mr.
they
Taco.
immediately drop them. It like all of them turn into fucking like complete shills.
Actually,
So you're supposed to be
funny
like over the
story,
top, like,
Sarah
oh my
Z's-
god. I
Sarah
love it.
Z, her newest video is actually about this exact topic. The one that's about like the
Opa
false
homeless
stories.
style.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
the Opa
Oh, shit.
homeless style video is actually about how
You know what- you know what
commentary
the funny-
channels radicalize
You know what
youth.
the funniest part about that was is I was gonna in my notes. I actually have notes of lead-ins for like
Said
things in
Sarah
between.
Z?
One
Yeah.
of my notes was ask Callie if she watches Sarah Z and if she watched the recent video. I'm not making that
I'll be
up.
honest, I didn't want
She-
to watch it because it
Huh.
looked like such a stupid video topic. But
Same, but it's actually really good. It was really interesting.
it was more of a.
I knew it.
Yeah,
I was like, for whatever reason, I just saw the thumbnail. I was like, why the fuck does this remind me of Jenny Nicholson?
because it's like
I've never
I've
never
they're like
heard of-
very similar. But
Mhm.
Jenny Nicholson's better. IMO.
and Jenny Nicholson did voices in that video, but
Oh yeah, that too.
Hello.
They're
Okay.
all connected.
They
To
are.
Lindsay Ellis, Sarah Z, and Jenny Nicholson, who are the three gods of commentary, in my opinion, are
Lindsay
they're
Ellis
all
is, like,
friends. and
OG, though.
they're all in each other's videos and shit.
Lindsay Ellis, you mean the nostalgia? Anyways,
I love the fact that she actually got like she's like superseded the nostalgia critic.
Hell yeah.
Like
Her
she
book,
blew him
she
the
fucking
fuck out
wrote
of the
a book.
water. Yeah,
Like-
and and two of them, one of them, which was a complete fucking farce off of
Hi,
Sexy
Tafu.
Cthulhu.
there's
The entire
Tafu.
process of like trying to get that through and then
Hi,
making
Tafu.
like a fake author who like goes into comments and fights with people who give her like negative reviews.
I don't know what you're talking
Amazing.
about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. But
Lindsay
what else-
Ellis
Cat
made
got her nose booped.
Lindsay Ellis, like, so how like
I
it was
know,
like
she did
sexy
the moops.
vampires for a while. She, with her friends, started like crowdsourcing like ideas for like how do we make a sexy Cthulhu book, and then just bullshit it all with the intent of just having something out there to be published, which is just like the most hack thing ever, but also
Like
have
she
a
wrote an
character.
actual book.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
know. I meant like in
Oh,
top
it's
of that
Tiger.
too.
Say hi,
But like that
Tafu.
is just like an ultimate shitlord project that I just oh god. She would have weekly updates and it
No.
was the most amazing thing
Aw.
ever.
I didn't know
Lindsay
about
Ellis,
this project.
like
Uh-huh.
Furbies.
I keep waiting because like Lindsay Ellis did that video with
No.
ContraPoints, and ContraPoints got that huge canceling about a year.
ContraPoints gets canceled every single week. It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
Stupid.
And so
Shout
like
out to
everyone,
ContraPoints. Love
ev-
ContraPoints.
ev-
Sounds
everyone, yeah,
fun.
everyone like hated ContraPoints. They hated everyone related to ContraPoints. Like I remember, what the
He
fuck's that
was
guy's name?
chilling.
Here's his name. There's this dude who was talking about ContraPoints one time. We had to delete the video because
All of them? Literally
And,
everybody,
so
every
I'm just-
every
I'm just
commentary
so-
channel
yeah.
ever.
I'm so no, I mean like he was like pro ContraPoints and like everyone after him. So I'm so surprised that like of all
Is
people
he
like
hated?
Lindsay Ellis.
Does he have like a ponytail?
No, look the
No.
baby.
But he is
Okay.
hated now because of that. Everyone like whenever I like every so often I'll see other YouTuber peoples that I know and like I follow on Twitter. They're all like, "Oh, can you believe people are still trying to like work with ContraPoints?" And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't realize."
Anybody who says that is 14. Like
No,
at
one
this
of them,
point,
one
I
of them's our buddy Wang. But anyway,
Wang says shit like just ironically
But
though.
yeah, Wang is also Wang's like you. Wang's a fucking mad ass edge edge
He's a
lord.
shitlord.
Like,
Shitlord.
yeah,
He's a
shit
shitlord.
lord.
He's a shit lord. We stand our shit
Hey,
lords.
yeah,
Shout out to Wang.
Pleiades is Wang. I like Pleiades as Wang. Anyways,
What's
get
the
that a lot.
presentation order for that? Because I'm very excited about mine.
it'll be Cal. I called Warren
It'll
Kelly
be
again. I called Warren.
I
Kelly
mean, do you want to go first, Callie?
No, it'll be Warren. I almost called myself Kelly. It'll be Warren, Manuel, Callie, and then Molly Q
Callie.
and or maybe Q, Molly, and then Pleiades.
Yeah, depending on the time.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I think Q should be somewhere. Actually, maybe Q before it goes. I don't know.
Because
Q should be earlier.
eight I have to feed Tyga, and then like about 8:10 I give her something.
Hey, I just see. You give her something. You give her like
Give her
her-
medicine.
you give her cat
What do
crack,
you-
which is like what do they call cat crack?
No, I give her
Diabetes.
medicine.
You mean
Diabetes. No, I was
Diabetes.
There's a YouTuber I like
Medicine.
called Bruto Moose, and it's funny
Yeah.
because I brought him up the other night, and Yora like Bruto Moose too. Anyways, I love
We
Bruto
watched
Moose.
that video the other
And
day.
No, there's a part where he's all like, they also have a sugar-free variant, but I didn't get it. I ain't no bitch. I ain't no diabetic bitch.
Oh my
I'm
god.
amazed. He had a
Yikes.
career. I mean, like, good
And
for
I was
him.
like- I was like, I can't believe he said that.
I'm amazed.
yeah,
Have
he's
you seen
successful,
Shrek the
honestly.
musical?
Yes. No, isn't there a line about diabetes? Like,
Yeah, it's like, and Don't Let Me Go. It's like, I'll be on you like donuts and damn, what goes with donuts? Donuts and diabetes.
Donuts?
I've seen
That is.
I
saw
musical's
Shrek.
actually like unironically really good.
Wait, Molly,
I
what'd you
seen
get?
Shrek at I
I
seen
got a new
Shrek.
laptop.
Ooh,
I
nice.
seen Shrek at that same theater.
It's
I
the
saw
same
Peter
book.
Pan. The one where Peter Pan,
Ooh.
the one where Tinkerbell vomited everywhere.
Yeah.
I saw a version of Shrek there. It was great. And
The vomit?
well, yeah, the vomit was great too. I got a picture with all of them too, because like we rushed out there before like the crowd got crazy.
Damn it.
But the person I was with took the picture, and we don't talk anymore. So she never gave me that picture, and I'm so upset. I'm like, I could have so just crossed her out, but like now it's like fucking. I don't get the picture with me, Shrek, and Donkey and Fiona. I'm so sad. I also bought Shrek ears. There was selling Shrek ears there, and I still have them somewhere. But anyways,
Is it who I think it is?
it is. Well, who
Well,
did I go
there's
see
multiple
musicals with?
people it
Well,
could
who
have
did I
been, let's be
who did I go
honest.
see musicals with all the time?
I only
But
know
yeah.
2 people.
But yeah, it's the one you're probably thinking. The first one. I
We
go see
talked about
musicals
this
of all the
last
time.
week. I
Yeah.
remember that, and I was wasted.
Warren,
You
go
were
and start
so wasted. It was funny.
The
Oh.
fact that you could still make physical reactions to things that we were saying was impressive.
I was both half.
Yeah, were you okay?
I was,
Were you
okay,
dying?
here's the problem. I was extremely wasted, so wasted that I was nauseous, and because I was nauseous, I had to be like, I will not move nor exist, and then I won't
Until
throw
the
up.
world stops spinning.
Dude,
Well,
it was.
that's okay. As far as vertigo, by the way, I just get vertigo constantly. So like literally 2 sips into alcohol, the world is spinning anyways. So that's the first thing to go.
Okay, can y'all do me a favor? Just drink some fucking water while we're doing
No
this.
water, no hydration.
I'm momming the fuck out of everybody. Like,
By the way, I
legitimately.
drank water that whole time last time.
Oh, okay, good. All right, cool. All right.
Warren,
I
you
didn't
get
have
way
a
better.
hangover. I've never had a hangover.
It will happen.
Oh shit! All right.
It's coming.
Yeah, it
you
does
say that.
happen.
What?
That's what
When
she
you gonna
said.
start your presentation?
He's starting it right now.
Hey.
Callie.
Wait, am I supposed to go?
I actually called Callie that time.
I was
Alright,
saying,
Kat, you're
you
gonna get off
talked
of my
to me.
lap.
Band
I
on
have
AJ.
to say,
Bunch of
so
shit.
the laptop I got doesn't
Never
have a
mind,
headphone
you're
jack
baby.
and it doesn't have an Ethernet jack, but it came with converters.
Dongle?
With what
Wait, what?
converters?
Converters.
Merry
I have
Christmas.
A converter and a.
Oh, like a hub.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, cool.
dun,
All
I
right.
kind of need to pee. Do I pee now or do I pee later?
dun, dun, dun,
Just pee
dun.
now.
Go.
Like
Just
right
pee
now.
now.
Just like
Pee
No,
now
yeah,
and
just
miss
go.
beginning
Like
of
the
Florence
presentation hasn't started yet. Go pee, and then like by the time you come back, we'll be able to.
no, I'll wait. I'll hold until it's done.
Just go pee now. You'll be more comfortable.
You gave it away.
Just go pee. Go
No,
pee.
don't
Go
pee. Warren, just start.
Just start.
Oh,
Just start,
God
Warren.
Okay.
The hot dog's just floating there in Q's face.
Yes, I'll fix
it
it
too
in
loud?
a second.
And part of it's in Molly's screen too, so it's like kind of both.
Oh shit! It started. Okay. Can you guys hear that?
Yes, we hear the graduation music.
That's not graduation music,
Graduation
Callie.
music?
It's
Okay, here's the
graduation
grad-
music. I don't know what
You
high
have
school you
Callie.
went to.
All right, motherfuckers. I'm just gonna finish off what the fuck I was doing the
But I
other
went
week
to
because I
video
couldn't
game
figure out.
high school.
So
I was about to say, Callie, this is not-
from the last time, it was just the logos of the first 5 Final Fantasy games, I think. So we got Final Fantasy 2 here with David Bowie.
This is
We
100%
got this guy.
graduation music.
It does sound like graduation music.
Like
All right,
D
kabam. So this is
the
from
graduation
last
music.
time
It's
on
not, it's
Dragon Ball
pomp and
Z.
circumstance, bitch! Katie
Oh,
and D is
damn.
getting married!
Vitamin D is fucking everything.
Who's Vitamin D?
Oh my god. Isn't she a
Vitamin
Spice
C.
Girl?
All right.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
All right, Spice Girls. All right.
Don't you know Molly and Callie are Spice Girls?
I think.
Yes.
Okay, that's loud.
How about now?
Was this also in your graduation, Callie?
I can't hear
This
it.
part of
so-
the graduation. Can you hear it? Is it too loud?
It's
Yeah, it's
fine,
good.
it's fine.
All right, so
Final
then we'll start with
Fantasy 6-0.
my favoriteest one. So the Final Fantasy 6. Oh, great.
Final
All right.
Fantasy D.
So the logo is a silhouette of Tara Bradford riding the Magitech armor. You guys can see it right here.
What's
okay?
her name? What's her name?
Her name is Tina.
Her name is Tina. Yeah. Tara. She's only
We
Tara
call
in
her
the
Tara
US.
anyway.
She's
It
called
doesn't
Tina.
matter.
Fuck you,
We'll
Manuel.
call her Tara anyway.
Uh,
All right, so it depicts. Let's see. It depicts basically this logo just depicts her riding the Magitech armor with Biggs and Wedge when they're heading to Narsh in the beginning of the game. All right, this is where the song actually comes from. All right, and Amano admits that this is his most memorable logo at the time because this is the first time that he's ever drawn a female protagonist on the Final Fantasy logo.
Not gonna lie, when I was younger, I
And-
thought that was Kefka.
Fucking
I'm being dead
you
serious.
would.
I thought that was
Yeah.
Kefka.
yeah,
I
I
thought it
can
was
see
Kefka
that.
with the sword on the armor.
And all like
He never rode the armor.
Yeah.
But I thought it was
I mean, with the
him.
ponytail, that does.
But-
Yeah, do kind of look like that. Yeah.
that's why I had to kind of put a picture here. But basically, and also the other thing that what's different about the logo for Final Fantasy 6 is that it shows like no, it's not a face with lines or anything. It's just a silhouette of a person on some kind of Magitech on a piece of armor, machinery.
It's like a
So, we
horsey
just
armor.
So if you guys don't know, so everything outside of Japan, it was released as Final Fantasy 3 because they didn't want to fuck up the continuity stuff that they did here because they skipped what 3,
2,
4,
3,
and
and
5.
No, four was 2.
Oh, 4. Oh, yeah,
Wait,
4
4
was
is
2.
2?
Yeah.
Drink.
Wait,
Drink. 4 was 2 and 3 was 3. 6 was 3.
wait. So
4
why
was
is
2.
6
What
afraid of
language are we
7?
speaking right now?
Cause 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9. Okay. So instead of the T, it's a little interesting that for some reason in game it has the same font, but it doesn't have the sword T in it. All
Why
right,
is the Moogle holding a dagger?
because
You
I don't know.
Give him a dagger.
I
That's
don't trust that
Mog.
Moogle.
I don't trust that. You're gonna steal my money. That's Moogle sis. Anyways,
This is some of the concept art right here. I'm glad that they figured out that it was this one instead of these ones. This is the final art. All right.
my
Oh,
eyebrows
goodness.
itch.
Oh shit, it's too loud, bros.
It's like tweak it down like 2%.
Okay, man. So everybody's and their mom's favorite fucking Final Fantasy.
This Final Fantasy is overrated.
I like it.
Final Fantasy
Great.
7.
It's good, but like people like fucking suck this game's dick off all the fucking
I
time.
know
Yes,
nothing about any
yes, they
Final
did.
Fantasy game. I know there's a character
okay.
named Sephiroth and a character named Lightning. That's literally everything I know about Final Fantasy.
Lightning is
Fuck
not from this one.
Lightning.
Lightning. Fuck 13. Fuck that
Okay,
entire franchise.
so logo
I'm
represents
talking
the
about
meteor
Final
summoned by
Fantasy in general.
Sephiroth. Okay.
No, I know. I just like I got triggered. I had to like say it.
They also believe. We also think that maybe this might be the materia that summons it.
Holy.
Little circle at the top. All right, black materia. I don't know. Very shades of blue and green, representing the live stream and Mako energy.
Wait, hold on. Okay. So what is the thing in the background?
A meteor.
This is the meteor.
Okay. I don't remember if we actually said it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I just said the logo represents the meteor.
I was too busy getting triggered by Final Fantasy 13. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. And Amano says that this is one of the most challenging logos because he drew so many and he couldn't choose one.
I think there's one where it's like Cloud and Aris. They can show it. There's one where it's Cloud and Aris like back to back.
So
and that was gonna be one of them, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it either would have had to have been the meteor or Ares. Like one of the two.
Like he drew multiple of these fucking of this logo, but he's like, I couldn't figure it out. So he's like, you know what, development team, you guys pick the one that you guys like.
This
is the remake one logo.
Go.
Ew.
It looks the same. It's just embossed.
It looks stupid.
Right? Gunmetal.
It looks like Valkyrie profile. It looks like Valkyrie profile.
Yeah, it's way too big.
So this is the concept art that he did.
I mean, that just kind of looks like he dropped ink. Yeah,
I know. The meteors on the right, they're like bombs, like the actual monster bombs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
Because they have faces. Yeah, it looks like bombs.
The one with only like thin lines looks almost like it was Ozma, like the extra boss from Final Fantasy IX.
Oh yeah.
Was it this one?
The one that's like kind of in the middle, and it's like a circle with thin lines. To the left.
Wait, left, like left and up.
Right here.
No. Right.
Hold on.
No. Down one.
No, hold on.
There you go.
That one looks like the Death Star.
This one.
That looks like
God damn it. I like how I thought that this was gonna be 15 minutes, but I love you guys.
I told you, Warren.
This.
Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. All right. So logo variations. This is all the logo variations that he drew specifically for Final Fantasy VII. This is why he couldn't figure out which one he wanted.
Can you imagine?
Ooh, I like the pink one on the bottom.
Right here?
This one here? I see it. That's a nice one.
That one's cute. I like that one.
I like that one too.
So basically, he couldn't figure out which one they wanted. So he's just like, y'all just pick one and whatever color you guys want. Don't give a fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like just like when you're making something and sometimes the little details really stick out to you.
Trickies.
I could see this guy being like, fuck, should I have like the tail like going up or like curving down, or should I go like straight across? Like
curving down doesn't make sense because that's not how meteors move.
I know,
but you know, it's just one of those things. It's like,
it looks like
I think it's one of those things. Like, yeah, it's really strange.
Well, I just like the ones where the meteor is like in the middle, because the ones where the meteor is more on the left, it's harder to read what it says.
Yeah,
oh, that's true. Yeah,
in the
you
middle,
are right.
It makes sense.
Like the pink one
you
down
can't
here.
see the final. It just looks
one.
like Fantasy 8.
See, like this one's
Fantasy
probably like for me.
Fantasy
it's probably
7.
like my favorite setup.
Or 7. Sorry, 7.
Is that the one that they actually went with? It doesn't look like it at all.
Is it? I don't know.
No, these are not the final ones. These are just all the logo variations.
Because I circled it. Because I was trying to point it out.
Is doing this.
All right, so spin-off logos. We have Final Fantasy Advent Children.
Shit,
okay,
we've never used this before. Right. You're right.
We could do that.
We have Final Fantasy. We have Before Crisis Final Fantasy 7.
Is that Sora?
We have Crisis Core, aka Manuel's favorite Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, go back. Okay. Yeah, go back once.
Oh wait.
That looks like Sora.
It does look like Sora.
It is Sora. That's like Sora.
I think this dude's name is Rod. His name is literally Rod, and he's holding a fucking.
Well, she's
he's holding a rod.
No, they're all.
She's gun. Yeah,
they're named after their weapons.
She's holding
weapons.
Oh no, she got the hammer. Never mind.
I mean, she also has
the hammer.
But
all right. There's Crisis Core, and we have Dirge of Cerberus, the game that everybody just loves and hates at the same time. All right, there's Gact in it.
Yeah.
All right. We also have Last Order. Have you tell how much they fucking milked this game?
Listen, did you hear about the new shit?
Final Fantasy 7 snowboarding. Okay.
Wait,
and
what?
Final Fantasy G bike.
There's
the game where you just it's literally the mini game. It is literally the two mini games in the game, which is the snowboarding thing where you're snowboarding and where you're on the bike and you're fighting enemies on the bike.
No. They made a Final Fantasy 7 battle royale game where you're like training as a Shinra soldier. They literally made fucking Fortnite, but Final Fantasy 7. They are milking the ever.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're doing that. Yes,
yeah, they are.
It's going to be like fucking Kingdom Hearts, where you have to buy 11 different consoles just to keep up with what the fuck is going on.
All right, I'm gonna continue on.
God damn it, fucking Square Enix.
It's Phoenix.
God, I hate
hate people who call it that. I hate you too.
Every time. Every time.
Is this too loud?
No. Oh, it's eyes on me. It's
All
very
right,
well.
man. Final Fantasy VIII. This is my. All right, Tupac.
Sing it, Warren.
I never sing my song. Okay, my man, we're gonna sing it. So this features Squall hugging Renoa after she's saved by him at Sorceress Memorial. Spoilers: the orange and red color gradient reflects the sunset in the background. The moment that she actually falls into his arms during the cinematic
Cool.
opening.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so this it's weird because it's two different scenes that look exactly the same, just happening at different times, and one just doesn't exist. Okay, the team knew this moment was the most important because this game is basically a love story. Okay, so this
They're all love-
having them
10's a
hug and
love
stuff.
story too.
I don't know. I mean, there's a love
Yes.
story in there.
Right.
I don't know that that's the.
There we
main
go.
part.
Wait,
So the Mistress Memorial part, this is what it's actually based off of. But the color is actually based off of the cinematic opening, which is this sunset right here. And it's basically
Well,
literally
apparently
it's
that scene,
two.
apparently that scene did happen. Remember, because like Quistis shows up and he's like dreaming this, I guess.
Yeah, but like I said, it's like it exists, but it doesn't exist at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Drink,
All right.
dude. Have you seen the
Other logos. Look at
Have you seen the ending when like Laguna's
Final
at the
Fantasy Remastered. It looks the same.
when Laguna's at the grave and they're playing
Drink.
this song, and then he
Yes,
sees
it's at
like
the very end,
that's so
and he sees the
sad.
garden. I know.
I
I
feel
know.
like
He
you're
looks at his
explaining
hand.
things, but like I've also never played this game, and I don't
And
really
he-
intend
It's
to.
20.
The
Yeah,
game
he's
is fun.
25 years old. Like no,
It's
if you TLDR Laguna.
it's awesome.
The whole story is like a
Also true,
Wuthering
also
Heights,
fair.
a Wuthering Heights thing, where these two people fall in love, and they don't end up in love. They end up they end up separate. They have children, and the children fall in love, and kind of like
Yes.
live through the.
I'm
yeah.
a little bit impressed. Because
It's a
you
it's really
reference
good.
an
game.
This
you reference
okay,
an actual novel. That is
but
shout
the
out
thing
to you.
is that
Shout out to you, Manuel.
this song is actually the ode to Laguna from Renoa's
Yes.
mom. Spoilers.
And
That's
there's-
why I thought when I first heard the lyrics, I was like, "Is this some random ass fucking English that they're just singing?"
Dude.
But it's actually it's
The
her
whole
song
song.
to Laguna.
Yes, and then
That's just
like
this is her song and it's so fucking I don't know, man. But man, we can't. We have to continue.
no,
we have to
and
get the
then
fuck out of here.
crying. He's at her grave.
Yes,
he's at
I
Squawk
know.
with his and he's that scene. And this song's playing. I'm like, just gonna start crying.
Manuel's gonna
Take my
cry.
drinks.
That's when Manuel
Yeah,
got sunglasses on.
Manuel's
Okay.
You
right.
got
Danny's
feelings.
big baby.
So this concept sketch, Amano, wow, this is awesome, right? But look at this concept of the real concept art. Look at his back. Look how back this is art.
He looks
Look
like
at this
the
boy's.
beast.
This
He's
boy's
the
yoked.
beast.
Oh my
Skip
god.
leg
like
day,
a
but look at his
hunchback. That
upper
guy-
body.
No, he needs to
This
get
is
that
the-
checked out.
This is the logo. This is the
That's
actual
like
logo
5
right here.
tumors.
Look at this
That's
boy.
me hugging Warren before I touch his butt.
He's like really leaning
Wait,
You
back.
gotta.
No, in the
Also,
Yes,
look
he's
at
super
Squall's
lean
butt.
back.
Look at his Squall's
Yeah,
butt
look at Squall's butt
compared to
right
his
here. Look,
back.
I was gonna
It's a
say he
good
really
butt.
cheeked up.
No, but like
Drink.
on the concept sketch, like
I did drink.
Noah's like doing the zombie hug. She's like, she's like, her arms are like.
It
what
looks
is
like
this?
she's
I
had too
wonder
much
what the
to drink.
like. One of my things is, where's the translation between this and this? Like, where did it go?
Yeah.
But I'm also thinking that I'm
Yeah,
also
he's
thinking
got
that they
a nice
needed
Yeah,
to.
the first one, it looks
I'm
like he
thinking that it
actually
need-
gives a fuck. In
like-
this one, it looks like he doesn't give a
Yeah.
fuck at all.
But I'm thinking that because he drew it Amano drew it this way to give it more space on the Final Fantasy logo.
He gave him Beauty and the
Because it
Beast
makes
back.
no fucking sense.
Yeah, but look at this. Look at the left. That actually looks like a loving hole.
Yeah,
This-
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
right on
That's
the
what I'm
right is
saying.
like, I wish I was playing video games right now. Like,
Well, I
think
mean, not gonna lie,
it depends if you
Squall
think
is
of
kind
him
of
with his
stale
eyes
in this
open
game.
or his eyes closed.
Pretty sure
Think
his
of him
eyes
with
are closed, but they don't look closed.
oh yeah, because like his hair
All right.
is there.
And you had the final logo right here. It's literally the same.
She's like part of him in this
All right.
one. It looks weird.
So we have alternate art.
Drink.
Look at
drink.
this. This is the alternate art.
I can't tell what's happening.
She's like
He's
dead.
hugging her.
and he's-
Like this one looks
No,
really
like,
good.
I
was
can't
like,
tell
That
would-
one looks
as
like
one
he's
person
holding
is
her
like-
head.
I know, like she's like
Yes.
dead.
Yeah, where's the
Yeah.
rest
She's
of
dead.
her?
She's dead.
Oh.
Doesn't
she's
she
in his
die?
body.
Doesn't she
And then look
kinda
at this
die?
one. He has a gun, brah. He's
I
holding
can't
a gun.
tell what the
He's
fuck is
literally
going
a-
on. It's just a blob.
Is she? So she's dead at this point?
He's holding her in her arms, and he's pointing the gun. Like
I mean, that's
Her back is
hard.
in-
That looks cool though.
I would
I'm
actually
not gonna
play
lie.
this game based off of the one on the far right.
Hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I always thought the picture. There's a scene where she's like in space and she's like dying. I think she like stops breathing even, and he goes out and like drags her back
if you're
in.
in
And by the way,
space.
I always fucked up and I let her die on accident. I hated that, but I hated the whole scene. But that's
Wait.
when they play
So you're in
Eyes on
outer
Me for the
space.
first time. That's when they
Wait,
play
wait,
Eyes
wait.
on Me for the first time when she's like in his lap on the spaceship. Yeah, this is a spaceship. But
Wait, hold on. Y'all, look at these. Look at these.
Look at
also
these
for
shoes.
Renoa.
Where
and
the,
You got the drip.
who is standing where? Like, look at how she's like right there.
Places
Where the
is
She's
fuck
drawing
is
she's
yeah.
standing.
she going?
I'm
She's
tired
standing
of
on the
us
side.
discussing this.
She's
Okay,
okay.
let's move on. Move on.
All right, we're gonna move on.
Yeah, let's get to the best one.
All right.
Should have just did it all on. This is my least favorite Final Fantasy, and that's
This
like
is
the
why you're
How
objectively
fucking
wrong.
dare you, dog?
How do you
Final
feel
Fantasy
being?
9. Okay.
What does it feel like being wrong all the time?
I hate this one.
You are objective. Wow.
Okay, you're gonna
First
be
that,
mad. Yes,
and
you're
then
gonna
you
be mad at
actually
me,
like
ladies.
Simpsons after the 9. I've seen them.
All right. So the logo features
butt
the
plug.
crystal in which all life originates
Oh
from.
no, yeah,
Okay.
that was stupid as fuck.
Literally just shades of gold, and that's about it. This is the logo. This is the logo art. It's kind of boring. Not gonna lie.
Wait, what is that?
That's
Is that
it, that's-
Oh no, it
that's-
absolutely
that's-
was.
Okay.
That's all for Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah, 'cause it
guys.
sucks.
No, it's exactly what. No, it's not.
Drink.
Here's the thing. It was the like most traditional Final Fantasy
Oh,
in like the 3D era.
Suteki
All right, so
Danen.
this
I
is
was doing Suteki
the
Danen.
other favorite Final Fantasy that everyone's
I
moms
love
love.
this one. This is my. This
All
one's
right.
like
Final
tied with,
Fantasy
like
10.
basically for me. Dude,
I like
the
this game too.
end. You know how much I hate that he
Right.
says "I love you" at the end in the English version. Well, she says "I love
Manuel,
you" actually. Sorry, spoiler. It's 20
So,
years old.
so it features
Give me
Yuna
some
performing
real
Descending
spoilers.
at Killico Port. Spoilers,
Squall isn't
fucking
real-
Sin kills a whole bunch of people,
Squall.
okay?
Squall isn't real.
Titus isn't real. He dies
Oh.
at the end.
No, he's real.
Yes, he's a dream.
He really.
Dream.
I'm not making that
See,
up. He dies at the
So
end.
the reminiscent
he
colors
comes
of
back.
the
That's bullshit. I don't like that ending.
No, he's
died.
back. He comes
died.
back, and then like he gets blown up by a mine, and then like Wilson's him.
I like how Callie's just like, come on, yo. Okay, so the colors is basically the colors of the Fireflies. I'm not gonna go into that because I'm too lazy. See, the first
Drink.
Oh,
Callie
the
should
first
cosplay,
logo.
Yuna. That'd be a good cosplay for you. It's not even a joke.
This is the first logo that actually has Amano's signature on it, and they actually left his signature on the logo.
Oh shit! I didn't notice that.
hmm It's
They
right,
probably
right
just
down
didn't
here at the
notice.
They
bottom right.
forgot. They
Yeah,
absolutely
they
forgot.
legitimately forgot. Somebody forgot, and they're like, "Oh yeah,
All
we
right.
just started."
So the
Yeah.
concept sketches of the logo. Look at all these Yunas.
Like,
Wait,
it
did
looks
you say?
cool.
Did you say what she was doing? I don't know if you did, but she's like,
She's sending
She's a
the
dance.
spirits.
ending. Yeah,
Yeah.
She's probably
sending them,
ascending.
yeah.
Yes. So
Which
this
what
is
you do,
actually
like when the
part.
undead. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
It's like I
Drink.
said, the
Oh, wait,
descending is
don't drink. Don't drink. Don't
She's
drink.
basically doing an exorcism, kind of, but like
yes. She's sending them to the afterlife, like to
Shadow Realm.
to sending the souls to
no,
the
like
to
to
the
the
afterlife.
next realm, like so that
Yes,
they have
to the
a
next realm.
peaceful
There you go.
transition to death.
So this
They
is the
all look
final
cool.
concept art right
Oh,
here.
this is Xanarkin.
Obviously,
Yep.
yes, this is Anarchin.
The song.
I didn't.
mean.
I was gonna play that song, Manuel, but I didn't. I felt like it's just too much. So alternate
Okay.
artwork.
Did they or
This is
did they
the
not have sex? In the Macalania woods.
They absolutely had sex.
They
Yeah,
they
that's-
fucked in the water, bro.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
what
way
every-
they didn't.
That's what
They
everybody
fucked in the water. You see how long they breathed under there? They're
Listen,
just
now-
like, dude, my dick's
When
so
they
hard.
kissed,
Okay, I'm gonna
that was like
continue.
a huge moment.
Yeah, Julie, she's crying, and he
All right.
grabbed. Oh,
So this is the scrapped. This is the scrapped logo. They actually, if you guys
was
don't
that
know
Yuna
TLDR, no,
That's-
that's Yuna.
that's Yuna.
So TLDR,
like-
if you guys didn't know, Final Fantasy X actually their first concept they didn't like it, so they scrapped the whole entire thing. They had to start all back over, and this was one of the products of that scrapped Final Fantasy X concept.
Oh, okay, like her hand, the way it is with the bat wing. Like for a second, I thought that was Leska's head, and then like a bat wing coming off of her.
Oh,
Mm.
like Yuna
I can
Leska's
see
like
that.
naked most of the time. But anyway,
Yeah, she is.
And then
Yuna
spin-off
Leska
logos.
titties.
Oh my god, Final Fantasy X too. Oh,
I
this is
love
so
this
great.
one because they all kind
All
of
right.
like wolves here.
Drink.
They look like furries
Okay.
or something.
So just
I surprisingly never played.
from left
this.
to right is just this Riku, Yuna, and Pain. Woo.
Riku's 15.
Oh my God.
Don't sexualize her.
And the color grading is actually
Daniel's
opposite
Too bad
from
Japan already
the
did.
from the Final Fantasy X logo. So instead of starting off with blue and going off to yellow, it goes from yellow to blue. All right. It also has. They didn't forget. Okay.
Oh, she's got
They
a
literally kept his. They kept Amano's signature here too.
They're just forgetting.
right. He probably put it on all of
All right,
them.
guys. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. Final Fantasy 11. Okay. Not really.
I
not
always
a real.
wanted to play this, but I like had a fucking.
It's
too
still
loud.
online. I played it for briefly, like sometime in 2020.
But like, it's only like
Okay.
you have to have private servers, right?
No,
So
it's,
it's
still
basically
it's still
I thought
it's
they
official.
shut
basically a
down all the
drawing of
Oh.
an army. All right, because it's supposed to, you know, the whole MMO thing.
They coexist.
All right.
They have the separate games.
The 5 characters you guys see right here represent every race that.
The Mithra are
Like,
not
that can
there.
be played in
The only one anybody cares about is the cat people.
The Mithra, yeah. The
Yes.
Mithra, right? Yeah, it's cat people.
And then
like,
Amano actually,
Mhm.
huh?
I was gonna say like
Oh,
the
no,
only-
just say-
I ran a fucking Dragoon Mithra in 14 specifically because it was like this is the only race that matters in this game.
And there's also the Tartars, because they're like
Those are
tiny-
adorable.
they're the little cute mage people.
hmm
They are, yes.
They're like this tiny.
Okay, I'm gonna
apparently. I don't
continue.
know why I did
Goddamn it! So Amano basically said that this is one of the hardest logos because there's so many fucking characters. There's like too many characters in this illustration, so it kind of like challenged him a lot. Okay, that's it for Final Fantasy 11. I'm zooming by
The judges.
Odysseus?
Okay, so this is Final Fantasy 12.
Going to jail. Wait, I want to see it. Are we gonna show some Viera titties?
Really want to play
No.
this? Like I never.
Let's say it
played
features
this.
Judge
Oh.
Gabernath. All right, so it's in blue and purple with a pink.
Why is that so much
like
bigger
stroke?
than all the other ones?
I have no idea. Oh, actually, there is a story to it. I'll tell it. So this is another
Oh,
logo.
shit,
Oh
I got
shit, this is loud. Oh shit, my bad,
That
bro.
woke me up.
I don't put it. So basically, this is another logo that actually has the antagonist on it.
Wait, is he the one
I
that's
think the oth-
Balthier's dad?
Can you?
Fuck, I did not play 12, bruh.
Oh, spoiler.
All right.
Oops.
I want to know
So
like
the story
what
behind
percentage
this,
of
okay,
people-
so TLDR, the story behind this logo was that Amano. So at the time, Amano's office and Square Enix's office was like an hour drive, like an hour travel, and he had already like drawn a logo for it, but he's like, okay, I'm gonna draw another one. In the hour that it took the person to come grab the logo to get the one that he had already made,
Drink.
they decided to take this one that he made in an hour of that travel. So I was like, just imagine just being that guy who's just like, man, I worked so hard on this other one, and they chose the one that I fucking kind of not bullshitted, but I was just like, I'm just gonna whip this one up and see if you guys like it, and they took it.
Listen, have you ever like how many
Like-
times in school were you like powering through like a paper or something like 2 hours the night before, and then like you wind up getting like a fucking B+ or like an A- for it?
Bruh, I got a B
Sometimes,
on
man.
an in-class essay for fucking some bullshit.
Sometimes it's like that.
Like, so basically, yeah, he didn't bullshit, but he literally like this is just something he was like, I'm gonna whip this up really quick, and they took it, and they just
Less is
took
more.
it instead of the one that he decided to make, or the one that he made originally.
that is cool.
So spin-us logos,
I need to play
the
this
Revenant Wings, Final Fantasy 12. This is not actually made by Amano. It's Imasu Kami Kokyuru. I fucking cannot say that shit
I
right.
mean,
Oh, there's a
Kokurio.
lady in the wing.
Yeah, so basically this is
Canelo?
it's the same judge guy but flying.
Oh,
I can't
wait,
really
he lives?
see. Yeah.
Oh wait, what?
I don't think he lived.
Oh, that is a fish.
Not more spoilers.
This is the information that I found that
Yeah, I was
this
gonna say,
is
not
him.
more spoilers, but I don't think he lived.
I like honestly.
Yeah, see, I think he was Balthier's dad, just to keep
All
that,
right.
keep that going. But
All right, the game that I don't give a fuck about, but I'm gonna fucking throw
Thank
it
you,
in.
fuck
in
this
your
I
game.
love
Final Fantasy
this
13,
game.
Fuck
okay?
I
this
love
game.
this game. I love it.
Manuel
It's not my favorite. It's not my
Continues to
favorite,
be
but I love it.
objectively wrong about everything. I
Play
love
it. No, it's not bad.
All right.
They got a
So
perfect
Final
score
Fantasy
if I need
13.
to.
How do you feel about Simpsons
Say-
seasons after 8?
All right, so the logo.
9 is my favorite season of all time. I've talked about this on UPZ. Anyways,
All right, so the logo is of Cocoon with Fang. I don't know how the fuck it's. Is this Vanille?
Vanille.
That a
Vanille,
horse?
Vanille, and Ragnarok holding Cocoon in the sky. Okay. The crystal pillar right here that you see at the bottom right here is Sarah's pendant. I didn't play this game,
There's
so I
a
don't.
lot
I
of
kind of
shit
just want
going
to go
on
by.
in here.
it's
All right.
a good
That's a
game.
lot of
So
shit.
this is the first Final Fantasy logo
feel
with
like
an
a corridor.
actual
Wait.
that has an actual outline color in the logo.
have
Okay.
you played the game, Pleiades?
Fuck no.
Then how can you judge it?
Because it's a long ass
the
fucking
game, but I haven't
corridor.
played
Fuck
it.
that.
Anyway, so
I'm not playing a long ass corridor
lot of people-
simulator.
No,
a
it's
lot of
okay. Yeah,
people-
like I just
no, a lot of
never
people have
played. I didn't
never-
care for it, so
Okay, well,
I didn't want to
Warren's not
play it.
complaining.
So
I just want to point that out. I proved my point. Most people who don't like it have never played it. They just
Why
keep,
would
they
I-
keep repeating. They keep repeating.
I've literally
the-
seen the actual
thing.
world
The
map.
echo
It's
chamber?
a long fucking goddamn corridor.
The road map is Pulse, and it's not a corridor. Anyways, it's open
It's
world.
a corridor.
All right,
I can
so
show you the
Pulse
actual
is
world
open
map.
world. Look at Pulse. Look
All
at
right.
Pulse.
okay, I'm gonna continue. Goddamn it! The art is directly influenced by the game's the influence of the game's ending. So basically,
In game.
Cocoon. Oh my bad. Cocoon in game
Like a cocoon.
is designed. It is designed
Got one.
around
Drink.
around this logo. Okay.
Callie's Cocoon Callie.
Spin-off logos. Okay, Final Fantasy
Oh,
10,
love to be Cocoon
13
Callie.
2. All right. Lightning Returns. All right, these are the other logos. I'm just trying to zoom by this, okay? Because I didn't think this was gonna be this long, but I forgot everyone was talking when I'm doing my shit.
Wait, where's
Final
the
Fantasy
song about
14.
Wait, where's
No, it's okay.
verses? Wait, no, where's 13 verses?
That's
It
15, dumbass.
it don't count yet.
13 verses is 15.
No. I didn't know if there was actual like ones for 13 verses like in production. Like
No, there
before
are.
they-
Yeah, Molly
I
singing.
assume it's gonna show that. Anyways, 14.
All right, so basically, the Final Fantasy 14's logo, which is an
AKA
online game, so another MMO game. Okay,
AKA
so
the one
it's a
everyone's
group,
playing right now because they have
This-
the new
yeah, the one that
This
everyone's
shit's
playing right
actually
now.
pretty
Okay,
good, honestly.
so it's basically the picture is, I mean, the logos of a group of warriors with various weapons drawn, shades of purple, orange, red, blue. If you guys
I
can
don't
see
like
here,
the
obviously.
online games because they're
Um,
MMO.
So basically, if you guys
This
don't know
was actually
TLDR,
good, and I hate MMOs usually.
TLDR,
I hate
the first launch of
MMOs so
Final
much.
Fantasy 14 was a
Drink.
big ass flop.
You're trying to
Okay,
just talk over us.
so
I was gonna ask
when it was
that.
so they
Yeah.
they fucking took it down and they relaunched it as Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, and they changed the logo just a little bit.
No, not
There
only
you
did
guys
it
go.
down, not only did they
Yeah,
down,
there we
they,
go. Yeah.
they made the old world being destroyed as part of the plot.
They did, and
Yeah.
I've heard war stories of people
So-
who like used to have it. Like you'll have like shit on your character that signifies that you played back then, and like, dude, it is like it was so bad. It was like it was like a fucking like
'Cause if you-
traumatizing.
no, if
It
you
was
were
that
It's like
bad.
World of Warcraft, they'll destroy worlds, and then
But
it's
if you-
like
if
if
you're-
you start playing after that world was destroyed, like they'll talk about how the world was destroyed. It was part of the
Yeah.
plot.
No, like
if
the
you
game was
played-
that bad.
If you were
Like,
playing back then, you saw the world get destroyed. Like you were sitting on the planet, you looked up the sky, like it was a countdown, and
that's
you all
so
died.
cool. I love that.
And then the new one launched.
So this is the okay. I'm gonna continue, goddamn. So the
Nice, nice.
Callie, I mean,
so the
Warren,
Realm Reborn. Here you guys go. Merry Christmas.
wait,
All right, guys.
Callie's a
I'm
Cocoon Callie.
okay. I'm just trying to get through this because this is not supposed to take this long.
Pretty boys doing pretty boys.
Okay,
shit.
so Final Fantasy 15. Who,
Stand by
my guys?
me. You gotta stand by
Right.
me.
I don't know what this picture is because there's a lot of fucking shit
Holy
going on. in this
shit, that's a
bullshit.
lot. I thought
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
And the world
Terra?
is
That's
The
fucking
15.
Terra.
So basically, the logo has the Oracle, aka the healer that maintains the balance of the world of Eos.
okay. This game
She's
sucks.
resting on her arms, right? And she has the moon she has the moon or a sun behind her. I guess it's kind of very
wait. So
apparently
is that
the information which I got this from couldn't tell whether if it was a moon or a sun. So we're
so
just
is that her
it's a fucking
laying
sun.
down? Because it looks like there's a sun body that's holding.
No.
a head.
It's her laying down like this.
Okay, all
You know,
right,
like,
all right,
like when you
okay,
sleep on a
okay.
table. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Drink.
I thought it was like a fucking like body like holding a severed head for a second. Okay.
See the Oracle sleeping is a direct influence to the game's theme, which is Somnus, which means sleep, which is the song that's playing right now. That's what
Like
she's like,
insomnia.
sleeping.
Why wouldn't they just make the theme like sleep
And,
instead of somnus? Oh, never mind.
I have
The actual
maybe
theme,
that's-
musical theme.
So that like the steel blue and gunmetal colors supposed to reflect the story's like dark tone. It's edgy, I guess. You know,
I
hate
don't
this
know
game.
how edgy
Um,
it is.
it's just like
like-
it's just dark.
Itchy prick.
That's cool.
All right,
That's
spoilers.
Cool. That's dope.
Oh,
as fuck.
spoilers, guys! To see, so at the
Nope,
at the
nope.
post-credit scenes, it
didn't
reveals that
notice.
Luna Frey is the Oracle in the logo. Okay,
Okay.
and then all of a sudden, what?
Okay, my spoilers for 20-year-old games. Your spoilers for one they just re-released last year. You son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. Okay, that's it. So at the post credits, it actually adds Noxus to the to the logo, and it kind of just is supposed to signify that it's the end of Final Fantasy 15, and That's really about it.
Well, thanks for
All right,
blowing
and-
us up on all this.
I was gonna do 16. Fuck 6. I'm not gonna do 16. Oh, I forgot. So 15 is so they have like a lot of other spin-offs, which like
Because they're bros.
the little OV. I
They're
think
all
this is like the
gay.
anime,
I started
right?
playing
The
demo, and I was-
Brotherhood. Right,
Honestly,
the
it was
story
really
within
fucking
the story,
fun.
which is Kingsglaive, that
Dude,
takes between
no.
that takes place.
Real talk. This game annoyed me because when I remember when I told people I didn't like it, I legitimately am not making this conversation up. I had a fan who told me you have to watch the first half of the 15. You have to watch the first half of Kingsglaive.
Oh no!
Then
fuck
you have
that,
to
no.
watch
Drink.
Brotherhood. Then you have to play that game. Then you start up until chapter 2, and then you watch the second half of Kingsglaive, and then you keep playing the game. And
You're
understand
well,
describing
they said
exactly
Brotherhood
why I
not making it
fucking
up.
hate.
I'm not
You're
making this
describing
up.
exactly why I hate Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I mean,
like I'm
well,
not playing all this other shit.
And it's all
Because
released in
what-
that same year, and it was so
because
stupid.
Brotherhood is like it's just going to all their backstories, and it's kind of before they go on the like their adventure, and then Kingsglaive is between chapters
You know
1
what all
and
this is?
like,
This is Square Enix made
like
one
after
game.
chapter 1.
They
It's
wanna get
fucking
paid
weird.
Square Enix
There's-
made one game and they wanted to get
they
paid
were-
for it 5 different times.
Square Enix is milking this bullshit. Okay.
No, you want to know why? Because Square doesn't exist anymore. When Enix
Yeah,
bought
it's-
Enix
Enix
is surviving entity of that merger.
That's why you guys see a whole bunch of
Have
fucking
you-
Final
have
Fantasy
you
7
ever heard-
spin-offs though. That
Have you
bullshit.
ever heard of the
Okay.
Theseus paradox?
No, but Enix is a publisher. They're not a game developer. All the famous people that we know from Final Fantasies
knows.
1 through 10 aren't there anymore. There's very few of them. So yeah,
Theseus
All right, I mean-
paradox.
I know what
You're
the shit. Did you watch WandaVision? They talked
And then
about
we
it
have
there.
a
Yeah,
fishing
that's why I said
simulator.
it.
Monster of the Deep. Okay, these little mini games. All right, so
Fucking
I'm gonna end
kill
it
me.
here.
Oh my god.
That's a chocobo.
All right, guys, I'm done. Woo! It's the end.
We'll take a shot if somebody knows who the Chocobo Final Fantasy 5 is named.
Okay, not really a 30th anniversary, but I just kind of wanted to go through all of the logos that I went through.
They are.
And
Wait, hold on.
and
Wait,
that's
put it on
it.
Full screen. Full screen. Oh, never
Wait,
mind.
Callie, you
Oh.
can't do that.
She
Or
did
you
it
can take
anyway.
a shot anyways, biatch.
This
Callie,
was
where'd you
not
get that
supposed to be
cardigan?
31 minutes.
It's not a
I
cardigan. This
fucking
is an
hate you
electric
guys
blanket.
and love you guys at the same
Nice.
time.
Callie has
But yeah,
Callie
but-
has transformed to cocoon. I can't say that word. It's a
Man,
cocoon, Callie.
okay, not gonna lie, man. I told Manuel it was like 15 minutes. Like,
And I
was just
told
like,
you it would be
a
30
little
minutes.
over, and he was just like, "No, it's gonna be more." I was like, "No, it isn't."
You
You know what?
Sorry.
I'm gonna
like
Drink
this.
it
I'm
we
gonna
can
finish
stop.
the rest of my drink right here. You guys see it? Y'all
Chug,
see it? Right?
chug,
Is that
chug.
Oh
thermos?
shit!
Spill.
Oh fuck! I spilled it on my I spilled it on my
Wow.
keyboard.
That's manual.
No!
That's manual
Let's
move.
go.
No, Manuel.
Big
what
manual
I gotta
energy.
say is
Stop.
so
Take
Final
a
Fantasy-
shot.
Oh yeah, I wasn't.
There you
I-
go,
I
it's
meant
Yeah,
it
sure,
to
whatever.
check
Fuck it.
when you had called me, but instead it.
Molly, we can hear you.
We can hear you,
I
Molly.
know. Hello,
So-
everyone.
Manuel. Honestly, I've lost
Okay.
after 13. I was just like, I'm like JRPGs are dead to me.
Hold on, I'm taking a
But
shot
then,
in a minute.
Go for it.
No, go ahead. Keep talking.
You know, like-
Sorry.
But then I got the free demo for 15. And the thing is, it's like I just got a 4K monitor. I'm like, I've never tried 4K gaming out before.
Callie, you look
like,
dead.
That's the first game I've ever tried in 4K. I'm like, I think it might be because it just looks so good, but like also the warp shit.
Don't die,
And,
Callie.
like, I was like, oh shit, this is actually really fun. And I've heard everybody say that it's really fucking disappointing, but I'm
It
also kind
is.
of like, oh god, like,
And in typical Square Enix fashion, they planned all this DLC and they didn't finish it. They canceled
so
the DLC.
they put it in a
didn't
novel.
they
put it- yeah,
fire
they put it
everybody
in
who
a
was doing the shit?
It was all a bunch of bullshit. It's just typical. It's Enix bullshit. It's not even
Like,
Square
I think
anymore.
my problem is
Well-
I think that the Final Fantasy franchise is everything I hate about video games.
No,
Yeah.
the big issue
Wait,
was
hold-
the
no,
big
no.
issue was
Callie,
Wait,
like
wait,
that's, the shit, that's how I
explain.
feel.
Wait,
Yeah, no, hold on. Actually, yeah,
Ex-
please, yeah, Kelly, because this is
Yeah,
really interesting.
explain.
Go for it.
I'm gonna
please,
go pee.
because I want to hear this.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go pee. So
Well,
everybody needs to pee. Go
personally,
ahead,
when
pee.
I'm playing a video game, I don't know where I am. I don't know what happened the last time I played, and I don't feel like fighting things. So I don't like
What
open
games do you
world,
play?
and I don't like story-based games.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you said you don't like
I
story-based
don't like
games?
story-based games, really.
I honestly like.
I mean, well,
as
I
a
mean-
kid,
Unless
Mhm.
Mhm.
unless it is only story, like Danganronpa or some shit.
like a
Um,
visual novel almost.
Yeah,
But
visual
that's
novel.
important though.
I get
Yeah,
that.
because then it's just like you know, that's all I have to know is the story. But like when I have to remember this cutscene and then 4 hours later they continue the story, I'm like, I can't remember anything.
I will say
well-
there is something to that. I think it's different because like when I was a kid, I would be able to get sucked into Final Fantasy games. Like I would come home from school and I would just like fucking plow through Final Fantasy because like even if there was a cutscene in between, like I would just like plow through it because there was nothing to distract me. Like there's nothing else I could do. So like I had to be
Callie,
doing
can you fix the background? I mean the thingy.
Yeah,
Wait.
sorry.
So like
that
now I can't fucking stand it. Like it like now if I try to play a game with story, I'm like this story has to be fucking amazing for me to give half of a shit.
By the way, I didn't pee, so I want
It's,
to pee later on.
Also,
Um,
I've never not that I've never, but there are so few games where the gameplay and the story are actually like
synchronistic.
this like work
No, I mean,
for each
Ludo-
other.
Ludo
I mean, like,
narrative
like-
continents.
like-
Yeah.
It makes, I mean, like, because
Posture
even
check.
I'm replaying 8 right now, and even when I'm playing it, and I was just like, it does. I'm only like I only like it because it is nostalgic. Because I love turn-based games, but like just imagine like because when I'm running and I'm just like, oh my god, another fucking random battle. Like, this is fucking.
random
like, it's annoying.
Wait,
It's annoying.
No, you don't know that.
It's
that game-
annoying as fuck, but I
Hold
could
on.
play through it.
Final Fantasy VIII is so customizable. One of the GFs you get early on, I forget which one it is, has the no encounters ability, and even if and you can just make them learn that, and you never fight a battle again. And Final Fantasy VIII, that game, the monsters don't have a set ability. They scale
that's
with you.
right.
They scale with you.
They
So
scale
I
with you.
forgot about
So
that.
when I played the game, I got no encounters very early on. Didn't fight a single random battle, and I beat the game at like level 20. And the game scales with you, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to ever worry about that.
You know what it is? I think it's like when I have
That's
to
also like
walk
with
a
Skyrim.
long fucking distance.
But no,
where I get really
nobody talks about
irritated.
8 that way. Everyone's like, oh, you
Well,
have
I mean-
to draw
well, I mean,
spells.
Well, usually,
It's
here's the funny
because-
thing.
yeah,
I've
yeah,
heard people
the-
complain about that because it's like
Like
usually
the-
with every other
also,
JRPG, it's
I've
like
been meaning
you
to
level
tell
up
Warren.
to like plow through shit.
I've been meaning to tell Warren too. Like, I think I don't know if you know this, but one of the abilities you should be focusing on are like, I forget what they're called exactly, but there's a way to turn monsters into spells. And that's the way you really get spells. You don't want to fucking draw forever. There's a Guardian Force ability that you attach to your weapon, I think it's called,
Who's
and you
going
turn them
next?
into spells. I think it's called spell change or some shit like
We
that.
should-
I'm
yeah.
going next.
Hold
So I'm
up.
starting. Everyone
Hold
pee.
up.
Everyone
Callie,
pee
at
if they
some
need to pee.
point,
T-
I do
Wait,
want to.
wait,
I do
wait.
want to
I know
hear
that game at
your.
the back of my hand, Warren. You need it.
My
No, it's
my
only
opinions on
because-
video games aren't valid for 90%.
No,
of
not
people.
video games.
No.
Like I would
Callie's
love
a
to hear
video
your
game
idea
person.
based off like
It's
progression
only because
systems.
Manual's
video
giving
games.
me
Just
Manual's giving me like,
mechanic-wise.
which is fine. Manual's giving me like advice, but Manual, I only have like fucking like 4 summons right now.
Yeah, and I think you missed a couple already. By the way, I didn't mean to tell you.
No,
that.
I haven't. It's
you
only
sure?
Siren.
We're gonna
I
be
draw
able to get
Siren.
a lot of
Everybody else
creatures
is.
and all.
I haven't gotten anything else.
I'm pretty sure you can get
Nothing else I
the
need to
brothers
get.
already. Like those
Brothers
Minotaur
is
people.
not there yet. Brothers is a diff. We have to go further.
Anyways, everyone.
I'm
needs to pee,
fucking
go
drunk,
pee.
but I know.
I know. I can
what's
tell you're
up.
slow. You're like, you have to go further.
Yeah, Warren.
We-
Why are we fighting? I was
No.
giving you advice. Let's do a fight.
Manual, we have to. We fought the fucking
You
fake
doing jazz
president.
hands?
I'm adjusting the brightness on my camera.
But
No, you're not white. Callie's not white. She's her own like white like light shield.
Yeah, I'm my own clapper.
Yeah, look at her. Callie is whiteness. She's like all white. I don't know where I was going with that, but like Callie white. I
mean-
didn't know. I
I
jumped
mean,
on-
I
like,
know it's a shock to
Callie,
the soul,
like,
really.
like I get it. That's why like a lot of like those turn-based games shit is just like
It's
I don't
actually-
I don't
That's why
expect
Animal
anybody to
Crossing
like
is
to
my
like to
favorite
enjoy.
game of all time.
Have you been playing with the Mario shit?
I haven't. I actually haven't logged in since we got the Mario shit. I'm really excited. I need to do that.
You should. It takes a long time to
ASAP.
get it all too, because you have to like get five a day only.
Yeah. How much? Well, I only care about the tubes. TBH.
Oh, dude, I don't think they announced this properly. You could put one of the tubes in your house, so like, so you could like, I don't. So you could technically go from like your basement to like outside the other corner of your island.
Nice.
You know?
See, that's good shit.
And you can also make tunnels out of the blocks. I saw people doing that because the blocks float above you, so you can make like tunnels if you're willing to go that insane.
Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah.
Also, everyone, say hi.
Is it Josh?
Hello.
It's Juice.
Hi.
He said it's Juice.
Juice.
It's Juice.
My right hand has been so fucked up recently.
It's so funny because Callie
No,
is
he
so,
just gets names
like,
wrong.
I don't know if I just noticed it now, but you're like every so often when you put something that's not like you in the frame, it fixes. But you're so white that if it's just you and you're also wearing white, that like you're just this giant reflector. Like if you're not careful, see like right there, you're just like all washed out. You're just like. You're just a big white blob. You're just
What makes you just white?
Okay, there she looks better. See what I mean? Now she has contrast. But there are times when she's like, yeah, there you go.
There.
Look at her. She's
It's
like,
a screen. It's the
You can see how big my
monitor.
eyes are.
she's just a big white blob.
Well, never mind.
What do you say?
I was trying to quote Novimpia parody, but it doesn't make sense because my background's not white. I
Oh,
think they said it because they were parodying John McClane, who's the palest person I've ever seen in my life, and also films videos with a white background. So they said, so the joke was, "I'm just a pair of lips floating in a bowl of milk."
whoa. When I think of just a pair of lips floating in anything, I think of the Rocky Horror Picture Show opening. Anyways, I'm not gonna start a presentation. I'm gonna start opening it up so I can not bust the Pleiades.
My hand is fucked all day today and yesterday. Oh my god, it might actually be gone now, finally, for
think I
fuck's
have
sake.
enough.
There's just been this point on my hand where if I
Yeah, one of
touch it,
each.
it feels
Is
like
this
I
one
have
of
an
each, or is
open
this more than one
wound,
of each?
but there's
Looks
literally
like-
nothing
There's
there.
two of one of them.
It's just a nerve issue.
Ah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I know my wrist hurts.
Dude, okay, this sounds like the weirdest thing. I don't know how to bring this up, or like not that weird, but I don't know how to. I'm a little buzzed already. There's this thing I have. Where is it?
Okay.
It's somewhere around my nose. And I notice it mostly when I shave. I have this thing, and I can kind of touch it. It feels like there is what it honestly feels like I got like a cactus prick, or what you call those? A cactus thing? A needle? A needle? I got pricked by something. It has something in me
Like
that
a splinter,
I can never
yes.
get out.
Yeah.
And it's like and it bothers me, and I'm like,
That's what this felt like, except it was a huge spot.
No,
So that's why I said wound
I've
instead.
literally gone to like
Literally?
I've asked people, like I'm not literally I've literally gone to people
Not
like
figuratively.
because I
It's
don't
a
I've
nerve
mentioned before,
issue.
like I get like my nails and whatever done like every so often, like manicures, but I like get my nails did, like but you get manicures. Everyone's getting a manicure, by the way. But
It feels nice.
but every so often, like I'll get like a
Get a
facial here
pedicure,
and there.
too.
I'll get my eyebrows done, and I'm like,
You'll
can
get a
you, and, like,
facial?
I asked them, I'm like, hey, can you figure out like what's there? And I've asked ex-girlfriends, I've asked friends.
Wait, in
I'm like,
your
can you, like, can
No,
you
he
get
has
that
some sort
out?
of. It's clearly a nerve issue.
Yeah, it
you have
is.
a nerve issue.
Oh, like a
And people-
twitch?
And people
no,
are
no.
like,
Where it feels really painful just on
Yeah.
one spot if you
Oh,
touch
every
it.
shit.
so often, it's like, I was like,
Oh, you want to hear some shit, Manuel? The other day, for like 3 days straight, from the tip of my pinky all the way down to the bottom of my elbow, this entire section, it felt like my skin was gone. Like if I touched it, it was so painful. I've been having so many nerve issues recently. I don't know. I mean, okay, actually, you know what? Earlier today, I had this thought that I should do a whole presentation on all the weird health issues I have. Because I've
Dude,
mentioned before,
you
I mentioned
should.
before that I have so many weird ones that multiple
has food.
friends independently have started writing lists of my weird health issues.
If it makes you feel better, at one point I fell asleep and then I woke up and my left arm didn't work. Like literally, it was like a corpse arm.
I mean, you're like having a heart attack, you just don't realize it.
No. Like it lasted like that for
Jeez.
like weeks.
There's
Very long.
okay,
It's-
did you go see a doctor? Because I would have saw
I
a
did.
doctor.
I did. They did this thing where like they go in and like stick like an electric probe to like check to see if your nerves are working.
Probe.
Yeah, I didn't know that existed either. Like it's what they do for like physical therapists for like sports injuries and shit like that. Because I was just like, I don't understand what the fuck's wrong with my arm, because it was literally dead weight. It's literally called like Saturday night fall asleep on your arm syndrome. That's basically what it's actually called. Because I fell
Wait.
asleep on
Well,
my
that-
arm
And
and the nerve is
yeah.
pinched and it was just dead for like weeks.
well, okay, was it that you couldn't move your arm or you couldn't feel your arm?
No, I couldn't move it. Like I had to have it in a
That's
cast.
weird.
Like literally, like if I smacked it on something, it couldn't feel anything.
Okay, well,
Numb.
okay, but those are two different things. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Both. I couldn't like move it, and I couldn't feel anything.
Okay,
But
so
you're
you
able to
pick
move
it up
it.
and smack it against something?
Yeah, like
I mean,
I
that is
would
a
like I
thing.
would like move it like this, but like I'd have to move my whole body to move my arm.
I'm
That's
not gonna lie.
Mhm.
Wait, was it on
Fucking
Family Guy
weird.
where they had that? It's like you ever sit on your arm till it falls asleep, and then you give yourself. Anyways, so
No,
it's like
that's
someone
Yeah,
else
it's called
doing
The
it.
Stranger.
Yeah, hold on.
That was
That's
Dave
right.
Chappelle, and that was Lil Jon and Lil Jon. I remember that skit. It was amazing.
Anyway, so yeah, it's called The Stranger. Callie's like, it's called The Stranger. I do it all the time. Anyways, I need to shut up. Let's get
Wow.
started.
Wow.
No, I just
What?
watched too much TV as a kid.
Wow! Wow!
Mm.
Wow!
I'm gonna punch you,
Wow.
ladies. Wait, have you guys ever heard that
Wow.
song "Coincidence"? The ones all like,
Yes.
yeah,
You're gonna talk about-
You can really dance.
dance. Wow, what? It's
can
funny
really dance.
because at various points, especially last year when the pandemic first started, that became a huge thing in China to do and on like all sorts of
Yeah.
video sites. It was a huge thing.
And
And but because of that, it's kind of a meme in like Chinese internet culture to go, wow, like the wow, you can really dance, but to mimic it that way, I can't do it. But like, wow,
No, I just
Wow.
literally
Wow.
think of
You could
what's his
really
face with the
dance.
fucked up
Yes.
nose.
wow.
No,
You could
what
really
was it?
dance.
I love that song. We should film one of those like when Con happened again. We should film a coincidence thing.
Like when we're all really
Interaction.
drunk.
Wow.
Yeah, you can
Well, hold
really
up.
dance. Wow.
It's almost been a year since I fucking left to Peru, yo.
No, it's been a year since this time last year. Coronavirus, and like you didn't even see it in the podcast, the old UPZs. You could see it in the topics I was looking up. Like you could see like coronavirus spreads, and we were talking about it because it's like a
I
thing
think
in the
like,
world.
I think this day, exactly 1 year ago, I was walking with my coworkers to lunch, and I was like, "So, what do you guys think about this coronavirus situation?" And they're like, "Oh, it's not gonna be a big deal." And I was like, "Really? Think
Dude.
so? I don't know about that."
No,
To be fair, every other time
Yeah.
By the
we
way,
got
change
like a
is-
big media scare about something, it
Oh,
was
there's-
fucking nothing.
Wait,
But
I
then
know,
everyone
but-
this
stop,
is a
everyone stop,
one
everyone stop,
time.
Everyone stop. I had more to say, but Kelly started timer. I didn't even see it. Anyways,
Yeah.
God damn it, Kelly. Okay. Anyways, my presentation tonight is on Deep Purple's Burn. And by the way, what I was doing
Yes!
earlier is I was trying to put a
Yes!
top hat. I was trying to put a top hat on Timer John. She's looking like Richie Blackmore because Richie Blackmore's doing with the top hat there, and that was the best I could do on short notice.
That's pretty good.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Deep
pretty
Purple's
good, pretty
Burn.
good.
AKA, I was like AHA, but AKA the best hard rock album of all time. So let's just get into it. By the
Alright,
way,
I'm
you
interested
don't
to
know
see where
this
this
yet, but
goes.
all my titles to these are songs. What's going on here?
This is why, hold up. Is it
Oh.
really hard rock though? I think it kind of borders.
It's very blues. No, the
Burn-
album itself. No,
mean-
Burn is a different song than the rest of the album. The rest of the album is just blues. It's very
But
bluesy. an
but
album.
where did rock come from though?
Anyways, we're gonna talk
It
about that in
came
a
from the
second.
blues.
So I actually get asked a lot about what my favorite band is, and my favorite song is, and it's because people expect me to be like, oh, don't you know it's AKB48 Heavy Road? They expect something weeb, and even if
Yeah,
I
I see
dig
that.
deep, you won't find weeb songs on my top list for most of my life. And if I was really pressed to tell you, I would tell you that my favorite band is Deep Purple and my favorite song is Burn. First of all, I say Deep Purple is my band.
Really?
Period. I think
Honestly,
Deep
I
Purple
thought it
is
was going to be a
number one,
compilation
period.
of Chinese railgun covers.
I know exactly, but Burn is probably my favorite song if I had a pick. Anyways,
Damn.
so anyways, for some reason people are always shocked by this, so I just thought I'd talk about it. And also, just
Okay.
want to mention that similar to my recent presentation, this is also 3 kind of related topics in one. So bear with me that it kind of jumps back and forth, like I didn't really finish up one topic.
Good
So first
job.
of
Like
all,
that.
let's talk about Deep Purple real fast. This is how I discovered Deep Purple. This is a very fun fact. Most people know Deep Purple from a song called Smoke on the Water. I ain't gonna play it here. Just go look it up. Everyone
That is
knows
the
it.
first song everybody learns on the guitar. That is the first song.
No, I like to make fun of that, but I'll be real. That's how I first learned about Deep Purple too. I was about 7 or 8 years old. I didn't hear the song though. My mom was all like, my mom was listening to me listen to like
Drink.
Guns N' Roses back in the day or
Drink.
some shit.
Don't say Guns N' Roses like it's just some shit. It's fucking Guns N' Roses.
My mom
Just some
was like,
respect.
my mom was like, when I was young, I used to listen to Deep Purple. Like they had this song called "Smoke on the Water." My mom, if you knew my mom, you find this hilarious. She really did this. She's like, damn, she did the riff just like that, and I was like, I was so obsessed with it.
Everybody
My
knows
mom,
it.
whenever she wants to listen to music, she gets her vinyl out of the cupboard and she plays "Strange Magic" on vinyl.
Oh my god!
I love vinyl.
Or
love
like
that.
literally ragtime.
Oh,
Your mom is
Yo.
from a different time, yo. It's okay. I understand.
That's actually the very album
Yes.
I bought. I mean, it's not the exact opposite picture of it, but that's the very first Deep Purple album I ever bought. The very best of. And anyways,
yeah.
fun fact: it was not the first song you don't know I play guitar. It was not. I play bass mainly, but I grew up playing guitar first. It wasn't the first song I learned to play. I actually learned to play through Doors songs, but I did learn "Smoke on the Water" really early on.
Honestly, like in
Yeah,
orchestra,
same here.
that was the first
You
song
keep
everybody
going.
played on violin, viola, cello, bass,
So Deep Purple
everything.
Mark 1. I could go on and on about Deep Purple's formation. It's actually pretty interesting, but we're gonna just go real fast. Deep Purple
John Lord,
originally was
yo.
made up of John Lord on organ. Rest in peace, John Lord.
Rest in
Richie
peace.
Blackmore on
Rest in
guitar.
peace.
Ian Pace, who's the only original member today, on drums. Nick Simper and on bass, and Rod Evans on vocals. That's a picture of them performing, I think, at Top of the Pops in like the late 60s. Now, their initial de facto leader was John Lord, the organist. And they had, I don't know if you guys ever heard Vanilla Fudge. Go look them up on your own time. They had a very Vanilla Fudge-esque sound where like they would cover
feel like I
like
should
R&B
know them.
hits, but they do them in a slow, moody kind of way, like a very psychedelic kind of way.
Okay, cool.
They actually had a lot of success, but
It's a Vanilla
they
Fudge? I
wanted,
might actually
but
look
they,
'em
they,
up.
they decided Vanilla Fudge was huge at the time. Everybody wanted to be Vanilla Fudge.
That
Hence,
sounds
Deep
kind of
Purple
like
also.
vibes.
Vanilla Fudge actually released a new album in 2000s that did a bunch of covers of like "I Want It That Way" and like other like pop songs. But anyways, they decided they wanted to be more rock, so Simper and Evans had to go. Honestly, like this lineup.
What is happening right now?
Guys, stop. This lineup.
Want that away.
Tell me
Welcome, Manuel, motherfucker, because you guys did this to my shit too.
Anyways, this lineup never reunited, but it's worth noting that they had their first huge hit. It was a song called "Hush," and everyone knows it, like na 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 na. Anyways, you know that song? Anyone?
Na 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 na. I'll sing you the fucking "Kissed by a Rose."
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I don't know if you're making it up, ladies.
That's Seal.
Hush.
Drink.
Hush. Hush. Thought I heard you calling my name. Now hush. Hush. You actually are singing it. I don't know if you're making this up.
Depend on you.
Anyways, Deep Purple would replace Nick Simper, Rod Evans with Ian Gillan on vocals and Roger Glover on bass. And this is the classic Deep Purple lineup. They did a bunch of albums: In Rock, Fireball, Machine Head, Made in Japan. Who Do We Think We Are? Machine Head is the one that Smoke on the Water is from. Fun fact: Smoke on the Water is actually about the recording of Machine Head. No, it's not about weed. That's what everybody always says. You know, Smoke on the Water is about the water on a bong. No, it's not. It's about it's literally in the lyrics.
I need to point something out. Look at all these dudes. Look at the long ass fucking hair they got and everything. People like saying shit like, "Oh God, man used to be manly. It's been twinks all the way down since the fucking 70s and 80s. Everything,
So
pretty
anyways,
boys everywhere."
This lineup had to change, but why did that change? TLDR: Richie Blackmore, the guitarist, is a big asshole.
Same.
He became the leader of Deep Purple basically after John Lord. He's notoriously difficult to work with. I'll show you a very big clip at the very end of the presentation that you'll see like how much an asshole he is. He actually was good friends with Ian Gillan, the vocalist, but at some point they just started to hate each other like really bad. They've only made up recently, like as in like a couple years ago. They've hated each other since this time. And they were always fighting, and basically Blackmore was all like, "I want him out the band," and they were so huge. Deep Purple was so huge that they had to listen to Richie Blackmore.
Can you imagine being that big of an asshole? People would be willing to give up the bag to get you the fuck out.
Richie Blackmore was about to start his own band with Ian Pace, the drummer from Deep Purple, and Phil Lynott of Thin Lizzy. They were about to start this old super group called Babyface. They were about to start it. They were recording, and then Deep Purple management was like, no, we'll kick out Ian Gillan, don't worry. And then for some reason, they're like, oh, by the way, I also have Roger Glover gone, and nobody knows why. Depending who you ask, they'll tell you different stories.
Drink.
But I just want to show this song because this is Fuck Smoke on the Water. Here's some good Deep Purple shit. Make sure the volume's okay. That's Blackmore, of course.
This cool thing.
And this is 1969. Nobody was playing like this, really.
Nice.
69, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
This has some kind of like rhythm to it.
You can tell the part of Deep Purple I like because it's not even the words yet. It's just the solo.
As my mom unironically calls 1969 the best year of everyone's lives.
Even if we weren't born.
Oh, fun fact. I'll play this and I'll like put it low. There was a time when I was on a bus with a friend of mine, and we performed this song like a cappella. Like my friend sung it, and like we were just stupid ass like 13-year-old on a bus.
I would have killed you both. I would have murdered both of you.
Yeah, exactly.
I would have murdered both of you, or I would have jumped out the window.
I don't have a list here, but this song's called "Child in Time." But anyways, go listen to this. This is way better than Smoke on the Water. But anyways, this is not what we're talking about. We're talking about Deep Purple. Sell away. Deep Purple Mark III.
That dude was wearing a wig.
I'm sorry, did somebody say penis?
Big penis.
I thought too.
I just heard penis.
No, okay, so Josh was right here and I was talking to him and I was like, it's okay, I'm muted. And so he goes, Molly has a big penis. And then,
Molly has a...
and then I unmuted myself and he said, I said you had a big penis.
Wait, hold up. That means that Josh...
There you go.
Wait, hold up. Does Josh have to admit something to us?
Drink.
Josh, you know Josh?
If anybody,
Josh,
it'd be
it's okay.
Molly who's going to admit it to us.
Anyways, Glenn. So enter Glenn Hughes. Glenn Hughes, at the time was the bassist.
On if you wanted to talk to him.
What's up?
The,
Glenn
Wait,
Hughes
hold on.
was the bassist vocalist for
Only
the
Josh would know if
Peas.
Molly has a big penis.
Hold on.
No, Manuel.
So,
this is what you
Molly,
deserve.
I don't want to have to compete with you for another thing, okay? Every week.
But my presentation is really long. It's like I'm trying to get through this fast. Dave Holland.
Oh, welcome to the fucking club, motherfucker.
For those who don't know, Dave Holland's canceled these days for things I can't excuse, but Dave Holland's canceled these days. But he was
Listen, one day we're all coming back for classic rock bands, all right?
He was a founding member of Judas Priest, and Mel Gailey was also ended up in some solo work. He was also in Whitesnake. But anyways,
the fact that the Rolling Stones are still standing is amazing.
People, Deep Purple was like
live fast, die young.
Him. People were recording. Deep Purple was courting him. I have to pour myself a new one. They were courting him to join the group because guess what? He plays bass and he sings. So it's like killing two birds with one stone.
Wait, hold on. That means that Josh, you're enjoying this then. You'd enjoy
this big penis?
They rehearsed together though, and they decided the feel of the band was off, and they needed a standalone vocalist. Where the fuck is my alcohol?
I like how the funny thing is that Manuel
build over $170 fucking classic NES game.
So, anyways, a certain name was mentioned, and anyways, they convinced Glenn Hughes to stay because they're like, you can still sing, you can still be the bassist, but we have this big name who's going to join us. Enter, not David Coverdale, enter Paul Rogers. Paul Rogers at the time was a vocalist for a band called Free. He later formed a band called Bad Company. Everyone knows them because they do the
Drink.
Shit.
Seriously, it's Twinks all the way down. Like, people need to give us our fucking respect.
Paul Rogers is currently the vocalist of Queen, I believe. He's like Paul Rogers plus Queen. I mean, Queen plus Paul Rogers, sorry. But anyways,
Queen goes first.
Depending on who you ask, he either did rehearse with the band or they just asked him. Paul Rogers said they just asked him. But Richie Blackmore, others say like, no, he came and rehearsed with us. Either way, ultimately it didn't work out, and Paul Rogers eventually formed Bad Company, probably for the best. I can't imagine him in Deep Purple. He has a very husky voice. Well, so does David Coverdale. But anyways, they still needed a vocalist. They decided we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna have a rehearsal, and they found a promising unknown guy. Enter David Coverdale. So he sent in a demo tape, and Blackmore loved it because he had a deep husky bluesy voice. So they hired him. The problem was that he wasn't ready for the stage.
Very sensual drink.
I like that.
I gotta bury
Slow
it.
slip.
I gotta
He
just.
was. He wasn't ready for the stage. Like we ain't gonna fat shame David Coverdale here. I tried to find there are pictures of him when they first joined, and he was kind of a pudgy guy, and he had glasses. So like, okay, you need to
still
ditch
has
your glasses.
glasses.
You need to lose like 50 pounds, and we need to get you like
Oh
to
my
look
god, you
cool.
took your glasses off and your hair's not in a ponytail. You look beautiful.
So they literally did that. They got him ready for the stage, and he had to start writing lyrics for like and melodies, and David Coverdale. In case you don't know who David Coverdale is, I'm going to spoil it right now. He ended up forming a band after this called Whitesnake that everyone knows because they have a big song. Here I go.
Yes,
again
yeah.
on my own.
I don't listen to music.
God damn it.
Yes, but he at this point he was a literal nobody.
Oh, that's what the JoJo
Richie
stand
Blackmore.
is from.
Richie Blackmore found his tape in a pile of other tapes and decided that he was
Frank.
a superstar, which he was. It's just so amazing. And in case you don't, I'm kind of like killing the story here. In case you didn't know this, Richie Blackmore, for the fact that everyone hates him, he is known for finding unknown singers and making them crazy popular.
You can be good at something and still be an asshole.
Nobody knew who David Coverdale was. Now David Coverdale has Whitesnake that has tons of hits. Nobody knew who Ronnie James Dio was, and Richie Blackmore got him for a solo band. And now Dio was like the god. Rip Dio, by the way. Dio
Fucking
was like
Dio.
the godfather of
Dio.
metal.
Rest in peace, Dio. Rest in peace, Dio.
Nobody knew who Graham Bonnet, Joe Lynn Turner, except all these vocalists Richie Blackmore found out of nowhere and made them really famous. Anyways, but it's even crazier. Like within about 6 months, David Coverdale went from this pudgy. He went from this pudgy. God damn it!
No,
It's some Mark Callie now.
He went from this pudgy nobody to like
Same.
co-headline California Jam, which was at the Ontario Speedway. He with the audience of
Like
250,000
the band
people.
Speedway?
Ontario's the place. The Speedway is like where people race. Anyways,
There's an actual band.
and that's a
Wait,
picture
That's
of
right
this lineup.
where my mom grew up.
This is a
Isn't that
picture
where
of the
all the
band.
raids are?
Maybe she went there. Anyways,
Yeah.
this is a picture of the band.
I would bet
man,
money
Bill
she did.
Bottom.
Actually,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up, Callie.
Hold
That
on.
means you have to ask your mom.
Hold on.
What is it
Everyone
called?
Look at the shoujo legs.
Man, I bet Callie's mom
California
had
Jam.
crazy hot girl summer stories.
Jojo legs.
Oh, I'm
But-
aware that she did. Unfortunately,
Oh shit! I
Look
need
at the
Wait, hold
shoujo
on,
legs.
Callie.
Shoujo legs.
This
Shoujo
dude-
legs.
Wait,
Shoujo
She
legs.
has
Let's
hot-
show that.
Yo, look
Anyways.
at those boots. Look at those red
So-
boots.
So
look at those red
apparently,
boots though. This
What
boy
is
got
it called
looking at it.
again?
He's dripping.
California Jam,
Speedway?
okay.
California Jam.
What year was it?
1974.
Oh, she might have been in
Um,
Kansas.
I will say a lot of the reason that their legs look so long there is because of the angle it's taken at.
The angle.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I
Look at
mean,
his
please
drip
don't
though.
blow your
All
legs.
I need
Boy
to know.
dripping.
I just want
I'm
to know
not
where they
gonna
got
lie.
those red boots from. Them shit.
I'm not gonna lie. From
gross.
here, I drank already, but from
That
here
boy got
on,
drip.
from here on is the part I wrote this morning. 'Cause I thought I wrote it last night, but I didn't. So I had to write it all like before this started. So I guess I'm writing an album review because actually this whole thing
I
about
thought
how they
that's a
recorded the album.
coronavirus redig.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mean to play music in the background during all of
coronavirus.
this, and I forgot. Hold on, let me get my music ready because I'm
See, I
actually
wasn't
making
sure.
okay
Just
time.
start it,
Like,
Manny.
I
Manny,
feel like
hurry
this
up.
Did you
I'm
like
trying,
pitch shift
Cal. I
it?
mean, not Callie.
Wow. That's
sorry,
the
Cal.
third time
Callie.
in this one
Yeah. It's one of them.
stream that you've called someone that's not me, Callie.
He just hears a voice of a certain pitch and immediately.
But it
like,
doesn't
goes
matter the
Callie.
pitch because he's
Any
called Warren
pitch.
Callie and he
Any
called
pitch.
Pleiades Callie.
This is very true.
Yeah, like it makes a little bit more
He
sense.
calls
as, like,
Callie
me or-
cake.
Drink.
or
Me or
COVID.
Q, because we all have like similar
Or microphone.
kind of voices. Not really.
Oh,
though.
had completely different.
Okay.
I was called microphone as well when I wasn't
Hold
here.
on. I'm
I wasn't
trying
even
to, like-
here.
Your microphone, really?
Okay. that'll stay
Dang,
like that.
Manuel.
So I guess I'm writing an album review. So let's talk about all the songs on the album.
How's
the
this
album's
not
great.
gonna get striked? He's gonna get
Oh,
striked
I
so
know,
No,
fucking
actually-
Manuel's
hard.
not. Manuel
I
got
my
big dick
balls.
energy
Yeah,
today.
exactly.
Oh my
my
gosh,
balls
Manny,
are dragging on
don't.
the floor.
You know what? I was gonna picture some shit. All right, cool. Good to know. All right, we
So,
good.
so
Keep
first
riding.
of all, Might Just Take Your Life. This is the album. Okay, the album opens with Burn. We'll talk about that later.
That's a
But
dope ass
Might
title.
Just Take Your Life. This is the album single everywhere but the US. It's a really good mid-tempo bluesy song. And one of my favorite lines from it is, I've been called many names and all of them are bad. Because that's me. Anyways. Lay Down, Stay Down. This is a faster, more up-tempo song. And it has cowbell. Like, I think,
But
Need more cowbell.
I feel like I didn't talk about this earlier.
That's
but
weird. That's gonna
at
be
this
that's gonna be an extinct reference.
At this period,
Yep.
at this period of the band,
I know
they
they're
had,
popular in hockey.
they had two vocalists. David Coverdale was not just singing by himself, so Glenn Hughes was still singing. So this song had featured a vocal switch off, where they would do a line of coke. But no, they actually did that too, but we'll get to that in a minute. So anyways,
Sounds like the 70s.
the next song is
70s,
Sail
right?
Away. This has more of Glenn Hughes vocal switch offs, and this one has a really cool riff. It's,
Wait, is this the
everyone goes-
70s?
It's in the 70s, 74.
Okay, all right.
Well, 73 when the album came out. But this song has one of the best riffs. Also, it features John Moore playing the synthesizer, which at the time was crazy new. Like he was just playing the organ before this. So next one's called You Fool No One, and this song centers around a drum riff. Now it's funny because it's the breakup song, but I didn't know that. I remember I only knew some of the lyrics back in the day. I remember telling I had this like messy friend breakup. I remember telling my then girlfriend, I'm like, yeah, this song's about me and my friend like not being friends anymore. And then she listened to it. She's like, you know, this is about a guy breaking up with a girl, right? So yeah, that's my.
Manuel continues to just
Manuel,
like
it's the same. It's the same.
It's the
all
same.
these
It's the
plots are,
same,
like,
Manuel. It's the same.
aggressive.
Okay. So it gets better. It gets better. This is another reason why I talk about the album and not just the song Burn. There's a drunken classic song on here, and it's called What's Going On Here. Okay, this song is literally about a drunken night that they had and all the bullshit that happened while they went out drinking one night. It's one of my favorite drinking songs. It's very piano-y. You know what piano is? Did you ever see The Simpsons? Where it's like, play some piano. And he says, that's piano. I said piano. And it's like more honky tonk. Yeah, it has a piano sound.
Was that Yosemite Sam?
I
feel like that was Yosemite Sam.
I mean, it was a reference to that, but yeah. And this also has a very cool Hughes Coverdale vocal trade-off. Now, here are my favorite lines. Let me tell you in a second. By the way, I just realized I'm playing. I didn't realize this. I'm playing. This is the piano solo. I'm playing it right now. I didn't even realize that.
All right.
But
I feel like it's not so much how you play it; it's the piano itself. Like,
yeah,
it's like almost like a toy piano sound.
I mean,
exactly. But yeah, this is from the when they closed up the bar. You know, they left me for dead. I can't remember a thing I said. Like, if that's not me, first of all, I mean, me deleting all my messages when I fucking get like.
Yep.
I got like I literally checked my messages. It was 3 deleted messages from Manuel this morning. I know what one of them said.
Actually, I just realized this is actually the verse. I'll let them sing it.
Manny never remembers.
Ever about anything.
So yeah, the whole thing of the song is they're looking for a girl. That's flying on the floor. I can't remember my name.
What are you saying?
That's Manny.
This is me. This is fucking. Wait, let's put down.
Yeah, that's
It's fucking
you.
me.
You're lying on the floor and you can't remember your name.
Anyways, so I love that song. I just want to talk about that. Anyways, moving on. So this there's another song
Okay,
called
turn it down,
Mistreated.
Manny.
There's another song called Mistreated.
Right here. This is Manuel right
Deleted
here.
messages.
Yep.
So the Mistreated is a very slow bluesy song. Now it only features David Coverdale on vocals, but this song is so iconic. Like I can't like really. You have to listen to the whole song, get the feeling for it. This song is so iconic that both David Coverdale and Glenn Hughes, who did not do vocals on it, both perform it to this day. And Richie Blackmore, when he left Deep Purple, by the way, he left Deep Purple after this. When he left Deep Purple, he formed his own band called Rainbow with Dio, like I already mentioned. And they performed Mistreated there. And Dio liked the song so much that he performed it until his death. Rest in peace, Dio. So this song is so fucking iconic. Go listen to Mistreated, and you can listen to some really good bluesy vocals. It's awesome. The last song is an instrumental called A200. It's a very, very Deep Purple song, and it's a lot of synthy stuff, but whatever.
Oh, okay, because it's more like electronic, kind of more produced.
So, anyways, let's talk about the song "Burn."
It's about
Now, I
herpes.
originally was just going to talk about this song because some people, including myself, kind of consider this the start of like the power metal thing. Now, let me talk about the song itself. We're going to
What
listen to it in a
about
second.
what year was this when this came out?
73. This is
Okay.
way before everything else. So it's a song. This is actually what the lyrics are about. It's a song about a witch who comes to a town, and no one. And I know we listen to drunk songs, all these other bluesy breakup songs, and this song's about a witch. But yes. Anyways, the song's about a witch who comes to a town, and no one believes that she has magic powers. She burns down the town, and the song's basically from the POV. Of somebody who like was there, and the whole lyric of "burn" is all like everyone laughed until she said "burn," and that's actually.
When did Carrie come out?
Huh?
When did Carrie come out?
Oh, okay. You know,
I wonder if this is like
makes more
like related at all.
Yeah, actually, I don't know. That's a good point.
This-
Thank you for that up. I should look into that.
This does make sense as
insert, I have to say insert WandaVision reference here. But anyways, real talk though. This is where Richie Blackmore started his sword and sorcery style lyrics. Like,
oh no, Carrie was not.
He didn't write these lyrics, but he basically covered out how to keep bringing him lyrics. Like, I don't like these, I don't like these, I don't like these, until he liked this one.
Oh shit! Yo, the novel Carrie came out in 1974. So
it could be, but I don't think that seems too close. Anyway,
that's interesting. It could. What if the novel was inspired by this?
That is true. So it's worth noting that Deep Purple, this song is like crazy iconic. To this day, Whitesnake I think still opens with this. Glenn Hughes opened with this when I saw him live recently, and people kind of see this as the first power metal song. And whether you do or don't, people definitely cite Dio era led Rainbow, which happened right after this and kind of like leads off of Burn as being the inspiration for what became power metal. And if you don't know what power metal is, it's a very cheesy sounding metal that has like
what's a
things about Lord
prototypical
of the
power?
Rings.
What's a prototypical power metal song? Like what is like
nothing you would know popular, but like
I mean,
oh come on, there has to be something.
They sing about like Lord of the Rings type shit.
It's literally D&D,
Yeah.
but metal.
Hold on,
Like,
okay,
that's-
so does that include like prog rock, like King Crimson?
Sort of, but let's hear some Burn. Let's hear some Burn real fast.
Alright.
I'm actually making good time, surprisingly. I'm almost done.
Man, you have to turn off your music in the background. Okay.
I did.
Fuck, man, this song's so fucking good.
The important thing. Look at that hair.
What I said
That's
swings all the way
amazing.
down.
You hippie.
Man used to be masculine.
I know the vocals.
That's a talent. That's a real fucking skill.
Hold on. So, okay, you might notice the camera's being really weird here. Richie Blackmore told the cameraman not to get in between him and the crowd. So that's why the camera is being very careful to not get in front of him. This is important for a video I'm going to show you at the very end. But I'm going to skip this part because it's weirdly shot, and we're going to skip to like a later part.
My mom said she didn't go to California Jam. She was a poor student working on the weekends.
Drink.
Oh.
Vibes. Fucking vibes.
Rip John Lord.
Rip John Lord. For real though. This boy fucking went ham in
It
this
is so
song.
weird, like looking at that guy like wail out in that organ.
That keyboard.
Yeah.
Where do you think that power metal came from?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I would fuck both of them right now.
He'll pee on their butt.
Wait, at the
Look
ages
how
they are
hot
right
they
now,
are.
or like in this like era right now?
I would still fuck Glenn Hughes right now.
All right, that's different. I don't
He's
think
like
we can
old
get
or
it up
young.
anymore.
It don't matter.
He'll pee in his butt.
Anyways. Oh, look at Richie Blackmore come out of nowhere. Anyways. Awesome song. Please listen to it. Glenn Hughes, no joke. Hold on.
Can I go back to a second on Wi-Fi?
Glenn Hughes is
Turn
so
that
famous
up.
for like that voice. By the way, a lot of old vocalists
Drake.
from this era, I just drank. A lot of old vocalists from this era can't really do it anymore, perform that same voice anymore. Listen to Ian
Is it because
Gillan.
they
that
didn't
first
practice, or is it just like something that
Glenn
like you
Hughes-
can't do
Old.
with time?
Glenn Hughes still sounds like that. Glenn Hughes can still be like, he still do the screams perfectly. It's amazing. He's actually known as the voice of rock. I'm not making that up.
Like I've gone through like phases
even
where I
dubbed
can
the voice
hit
of
like high
rock.
notes, but like
He-
if I don't practice, like that shit just does not come out.
He just released a new album with this band called the Dead Daisies. They just released it like I think like 2 weeks ago.
Dope. All right.
He still has that voice. It's amazing. He still plays bass too. Because there was a point when he stopped playing bass. Anyways, so let's talk about Afterburn. Afterburn.
That's also a cool
Afterburn.
name.
So, sadly, this lineup was short-lived.
When
Blackmore
you
was
don't
still
pee
not happy.
afterwards.
He ended up forming a
Drank.
solo project. I just drank. Started as a single, but became the album Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Now you might have noticed during the Deep Purple concert we just saw, there was a rainbow behind them. He already
Yeah.
had this rainbow imagery in his head. It's so crazy when you think about that. Like he was already thinking about leaving. Anyway,
Nah.
He was probably just trying to
Real
look for
talk.
a reason.
I love Glenn Hughes. That fucker was on so much drugs at this point. There's actually a part during
That's just
during
rock.
There's this part
70s
during
rock.
Space Truck In where he's like glazed out of his mind and he's all like, "Where's my girl? Tell her to bring me some more cocaine." I'm not making this up. He shouts that into the microphone at one point, like during that same performance we just saw, like way later on.
I would be surprised if the 70s rock star didn't have constant cocaine in them.
It ended up becoming
Honestly.
this huge thing within Deep Purple. Unfortunately, Blackmore was replaced by guitarist named Tommy Bolin, who I love. But Tommy Bolin and Glenn Hughes did not work well together, as in they did so much drugs together. Tommy Bolin eventually OD'd because of it. So
Okay,
that's a story for another day.
There you go. All right. That joke's dead. All right.
I can literally write prestations on everything I mentioned here, and I probably will one day. I don't know, not next week, but one day. But anyways, the Burn album's amazing. Now let's go some more. Where are they now? This is that era I just mentioned with Tommy Bolin. That's him right there.
Bolin?
Second one, Tommy Bolin. He used to be a jazz guitarist before this, and he also was in a band called the James Gang. And then he became pretty popular at the time because a pop star for his own shit. For doing his own
Where
solo
did
shit.
rock come from?
Now Ronnie James Dio, this is a picture. That's Blackmore right there with the only one with the guitar. That's James Dio, a very baby Ronnie James Dio on the right there. This is the classic Rainbow lineup.
Look,
This is what
Beatles
happened.
as
This is where
fuck.
Blackmore went. And can you believe this is Black Sabbath? Because that's Glenn Hughes. Glenn Hughes eventually joined Black Sabbath. That's Tony Iommi in the middle. But that's
Yeah,
Glenn
I was gonna
Hughes.
mention like could
No.
technically like some like black metal, death metal like be also construed as power metal.
Once again,
Drink.
kinda. Once again, I don't want to like.
I
I don't want to sound like I'm fat shaming Glenn Hughes here, but Glenn Hughes, by his own admission, was talking about once he got off the drugs, he was off the drugs here, that he gained a ton of weight. So, and then he lost a bunch of it for Black Sabbath, but this is him kind of like chubby Glenn Hughes.
Listen, stimulants really kill your eating habits. Kill a lot of that appetite.
And now Whitesnake, this is
No,
is
there's
early-
no bulge on that guy.
Wait,
Wearing
did-
leather pants, there was no bulge.
This is pre Here I Go Again and Whitesnake. But those who don't know, Whitesnake was around for a long time, and Whitesnake used to be another blues band. It sounded like Deep Purple, and not want to know why they sounded like Deep Purple, because they had half of Deep Purple in them. Like that's David Coverdale, that's John Lord, and that's Ian Pace. All on
The guy on the
far
right
left.
looks like he was not ready for the picture.
I know.
So,
That's
this
Bernie.
man, why do they have a farmer?
Oh, by
in
the
their
way,
lineup?
that's Bernie. That's actually their lead guitarist. The guy in front of him with the
Right.
shirt with the thingies like this. That's Neil Murray, who played for what's that Japanese band called?
Drink.
Bow Wow.
Low Bow Wow?
Wait, Bow Wow. Oh,
This has
no,
nothing
was
to
this
do.
Bow Wow? No, Bow Wow. Bow
This has
Wow.
nothing to do with
Also,
the
that
burn,
guy
basically.
looked like Hyde
But I
from that
wanted to-
70s show.
I wanted you
Bow
to
Wow.
I wanted you to hear some like Where Are They Now music about like
Oh.
some other music.
Yeah, man. Well, no, it's Bow Wow.
Rip Dio.
Rest in peace, Dio.
But the power,
He's so young here. Oh,
drugs are a hell of a drug.
I mean,
Black Sabbath, guys.
this power ballad is dope.
This music video reminds me of Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Drink.
That's the same drummer from Deep Purple, by the way.
I'd love to see like a family like tree almost of like band members to like bands.
So conclusion, there's one more video after this, but conclusion, Deep Purple is actually a really amazing band that has so much to offer. I hate that everyone just fucking only cares about Smoke on the Water. You have no idea how much I hate that.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
not
get the conclusion slide. I know there's at least 7 more minutes.
I mean, that's the one everybody knows.
And it's still annoying. And Deep Purple today is a greatest hits band, and it fucking annoys me. Richie Blackmore actually is in a Renaissance themed band. I'm not making this up. For the past 25 years, he has a band called Blackmore's Night that he runs with his wife Candace Knight, and it's basically very Renaissance themed music. I love it. I wanted to participate on them one day. They have a new album that comes out next week.
I mean, every band that was like popular before is now a greatest hits thing. Like that's just kind of how it winds up happening usually.
No, and Richie Blackmore reformed Rainbow to do more rock music again because, like I said, it's a Renaissance band thing. If you don't know what Renaissance music is, imagine music you heard at a Renaissance fair. That's what they do. Anyway,
I kind of figured.
Bardcore. Bardcore is like
Bardcore, love it.
When they make songs, but it's like medieval version of the song.
I have Callie to thank for the entire fucking channel.
You know
the new Rainbow, huh?
Excuse me, are you talking about the Bardcore channel that I told everyone about?
Oh, anyway, I'm sorry. That was you, Molly.
Anyway,
I apologize.
Rip John Lord, real fast.
Rip John Lord. Hold up, Manuel.
Okay, shot to John Lord. I think it's shot to John Lord.
Shot to John Lord. Wait, we here. Finish your shit first, and then we take a shot to John Lord.
So remember talking about California Jam and how that Richie Blackmore told the camera people not to get in front of him?
Where Callie's mom totally wasn't.
Well, they kept doing it, and you know what Richie Blackmore did?
Look up Callie.
Did he push him off the stage?
What? Drink.
Oh no.
What?
Is he humping his guitar? Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Wait, what did he?
It barely even.
Wait, it's not even done yet. It's not even done yet. That's his third guitar. He's broken other guitars already. I had a jump. He goes on forever. Hold on, it gets better.
Oh my gosh. Rip.
There's like some serious anger
Is
issues.
he actually trying to play that with his nose right now?
Oh damn.
This was not planned.
Of course not.
Look how shocked Glenn Hughes is.
He's like, oh,
Drink.
what the fuck?
But look at this professionalism. They're all still rolling with it.
No,
But why
it goes on like that. He's
Why
just
clean
playing.
off your guitar before you
Believe it or not, there were still vocals to that song, and they came back around. They finished the song, but they didn't do an encore. Obviously, they ran because the cops were literally chasing them. And I'm not making
they ran
this
out
up.
of instruments.
I'm not making this up. Glenn Hughes mentioned his autobiography because I to this day I want to ask him, were you high then too?
Of course. Is that a question?
Okay, because real talk, they were ferried out of there by helicopter. That was not special. That was how they were all going to leave. So he got ferried out there on a helicopter. They were all running from the police. They were looking for Blackmore. And Glenn Hughes claims that there was a cop in the plane with him, and the cop gave him a blowjob.
What? Two things can be true.
In the helicopter, and he mentioned this in his biography, and he's like, I swear to, and because it's a very personally, like very like I don't want to say poorly written. It's very like you could tell somebody just wrote this like in a manic thought. And
I feel like that's all the proof you need to make
he was
sure
even
that he
like
was on drugs.
like no guys really
That's all
she like the female cop, it was female cop by the way, gave him a blowjob, and I'm like, Glenn, were you? And you can't really tell them. Glenn Hughes had taken off his shirt, and that was the performance. He's like, tell my girl to bring me more cocaine. I'm sure Glenn was just like flying high and had no idea what was happening. It probably was the pilot giving him a blowjob. He just didn't know. Anyways, that's
somebody's giving. It was probably just a groupie that was there, but like it got spun into being the fucking cop.
But yeah,
that's the groupie happened to be a cop.
The groupie happened to be a cop. But yeah, they did escape, and I think Blackmore did have to pay for a lot of shit. Like he had to pay for the camp. Like that was not planned. Like obviously,
the good old days when you could just run from the law.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
You
how-
can
what's his
arrest
face?
this
Jake.
dick, and then he was like,
What's his face? Got played by Zac Efron.
Who?
Dude,
Wait,
like
let me stop
was-
this thing. I
had a
took that drink
show
already.
where like Zac Efron played
How
a
do I
serial
stop?
killer.
How
Yeah.
do you
Was it the
stop?
deep half
That
or the
guy.
purple half?
That guy, the entire like the actual criminal who did
the
all this
deep
shit.
half.
Like the only reason he
It
was able to do
deepened
that
his
is
dick.
because back then there was no connectivity, so he
I don't
could
know how to
actually
stop.
like
Okay, there it goes.
weave in and out, so nobody could
There
actually
goes
catch him.
Callie.
Cal.
Callie.
Cal.
It's all I need.
So we take a shot to John Lord and Dio.
Take a short.
It's really
I'll take a shot at
interesting
Dio, man.
Because like that's
Yes,
when you
that's
said
where that character's name came from.
When Manuel said this is just like the birth of power metal, I was like, this doesn't have any sounds of power metal, but then it's not the sound, it's the actual like lyrical content.
Yeah, and also
because it's
you can
literally
kinda-
D&D.
Is that
D&D
is that what
and-
defines power metal? I
Hold
thought
on.
it was just like the energy.
There's a sound to it. There's a sound and energy to it.
No, you can kind
It's
of
just
hear
that
it.
the lyrical
Hold on.
content is very much like it's very melodic.
You can kind of hear it.
Melodic
I'm
and
not
even
sharing
symphonic
anymore.
too.
You can
That
kind
sounds
of
like
hear
a
it.
lot of prog rock, like Pink Floyd, King Crimson. Like that's what that reminds me of.
Hold on.
Like acid trip music.
I'll take a drink to this anyway, but hold on. Let me just
Like
share this real
if
fast.
you guys
Hold
want,
on.
like if you the best way I could express power metal is like
Hold on.
Damn
Like,
it, Manuel.
Hold on.
Power metal, I was thinking like
Wait, you got.
like
You can
Galneris
hear-
is power metal.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's do it here. You can hear the power metal influence. Hold on.
They have this. They also have the synths too.
Hold on. Right here.
Right here.
I'm really glad that my presentation is what it is this week.
Anyways, I want to
That's
just show
all I
that
have
part.
to say.
Okay, that's
I
the
mean,
very power, like ding, you know, the very
They have
like
very.
medieval.
I mean, that's why like if it's very medieval and also like if you guys listen like even like. I guess the best way I could explain it is like Galneris is power metal.
Yeah, okay.
So if you hear like a lot of the synth stuff
Dragon
and a lot of
Force.
like it's very
Oh my
melodic and
God.
it sounds it Dragon Force too, but Dragon Force would kiss my ass because I mean, like I said, Dragon Force is tight. Like they're cool. I'll give them respect.
We do need Callie's mom back on this.
Overproduced as fuck.
No, we don't.
But also,
Yes.
like, I'm at the point where like production values are so high that I'm like,
I got my
really, I
first
have no
real
reason to
six
be
string
mad at Dragon
over
Force.
at the 5 and dime.
Motherfuckers
I
out here
played
like
until my
singing when they can't
fingers
actually
bled.
sing.
It was the summer
John
of
Lord and
69.
to Dio.
To Dio and John Lord.
Hold on, don't drink it.
God damn it.
I need to pop up my drink. All right,
Okay.
John Lord and Dio, let's go.
You know what? When you were talking about, like, you mentioned Gallineers, the other thing I was thinking of is
Oh,
Momohiro Clover Z
sorry.
did
Callie,
an
what are you doing? It
opening
look how it
with
was
the
posing.
guitars from Megadeth.
You were like,
This is the
Oh, from Dave
most,
Mustaine,
like
uh-huh.
my neck
Yeah.
is doing absolutely zero work and it's just resting on my shoulders.
okay, I don't
We
know
use
what
the bathroom,
anime
though.
character that is. Is it like an anime character pose? Like
That's
real
every
talk?
Shaft pose. That's
Yeah,
fucking
it's this.
Homura
It's the-
Senjugahara. That is every single fucking character in a Shaft anime.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you
hate
know-
Shaft a lot actually.
That's Callie.
Like
Okay, Callie is
Hikagi's always
Shaft.
just kind of like this.
Callie gives
like,
everyone-
That's gonna
Shaft.
get clipped. Doshio. Something blah
I'm
blah
reading some
blah.
of the
The screen
chat.
cuts and then there's some
Callie.
text that means fucking nothing.
And my hair needs to be flowing in the wind and there's a like a sky behind me. Or a
And
city
everything's
line.
focused on the landscape. It has nothing to do with the actual character. And there's
Yeah,
Yeah,
architecture
just like
just
giving a
randomly
sly
fucking
smile.
out there.
Ladies.
Yeah.
like
What is
I'm
that?
still so mad that Shaft did Nisekoi.
How do you guys both have shit on this character?
Oh, because it's Senjo fucking
he's-
Gahara, the
Wait,
queen.
who is this
Hikagi's
character?
the best one.
Hitagi, man, come
Hold
on, dog.
Hold on.
I used to
got-
have the
got
expensive
best
ass
I'll be
one
right
that
back.
had
Hold on.
like all the
I'll be back
staplers
in
and
2
shit
seconds.
falling
Don't
out of
put
her
the figures
skirt.
away.
That was
Oh, I
a
have-
good figure. I hate that
I have
anime, but I
some-
almost got that figure.
It is so fucking dope. I love it. Wait, why'd you hate it?
Don't
It's not
like
in
the
there?
way Shaft presents stories, honestly.
You guys wanna
Absolutely
see my
fair.
What
figure?
character? What show are you
Here's
guys
my
talking about
figure.
now?
Talking about
Bakemonogatari.
yeah, that one.
Oh,
Do you recognize her? Oh, I won't show her. Wait, her
I
boobs
That's
out.
Bible Black.
Titties.
She's
Wait,
from Bible
which-
Black.
which Monogatari is it?
Bakemonogatari.
First
The
one.
first one. Yeah.
She's actually cast off. I gotta be careful with her tops on. But yeah.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a couple like.
Wait, can we show
Hikagi
booty, though?
figures.
I've
You
actually
did
been
already.
thinking about
You
doing
can
a
show booty,
whole
but no
presentation.
hole.
I've been thinking about doing a presentation
So
about
weird.
Monogatari.
Stop.
No hole.
But
booty
like
hole.
the problem I always run into is like I'm not completely caught up, but I also kind of
What
don't
are we doing?
want to get caught up with that.
Yeah, I don't
Are
know.
we-
I'm ready
hold
to
on,
go
are
at
we
any time,
taking-
honestly.
Are we
As long as I'm not
taking our
going to the
little
bathroom
thingy?
and everything.
Go ahead.
I want to use the bathroom.
Go pee.
Callie, go grab your figures. We can all take photos with our figures.
My figures, I can't pick
Oh,
up
is that gonna be
quickly.
a
They
thumbnail?
Wait,
fall
do the
apart.
pose. Do the pose. Do the pose. Do the pose.
Do what pose?
Okay, pull up your figure, Q. Pleiades,
which
everyone
one?
figure. And do the
Oh.
pose. Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
Wait, do I want to do Melty? I feel like I want to use Melty.
Okay, let's do this.
I'll use Melty.
Oh, Warren got two, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Hold on,
Molly's
I
just
got
coming.
Melty.
Okay. Warren zooms in on titties. 3.
Hold
Wait.
up.
Okay.
God damn it, Pleiades. Okay.
Branding.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, and
Close enough.
okay.
That hurt my neck.
I can't at least like
I
her
can't
neck
Also,
tell
crack your neck.
Hotto.
I mean,
I can't
Look,
tell
you can see.
Oh, cool.
Crack
Oh,
your
no.
neck, Callie.
all right.
Pleiades,
I'm
crack
with-
your back.
Do you have
Everyone
a
go pee.
wait? Hold
Oh,
up.
hold on.
Why does Molly have a play a not PlayStation? Why does she have an N64?
Oh, it's for
Oh.
when I play games emulated.
Nice.
Has everyone gone to the
Helen.
bathroom? Can I present?
No,
Wait,
we
Warren's
have to use
going-
the bathroom now. We're
Warren's gonna
talking
poo.
too
Oh,
much.
But I was gonna
Kelly,
say,
I'll be right back.
Let's go pee on the floor.
Oh,
Pleiades,
I've
crack
already
your back.
gone to the bathroom. I went during your presentation.
All right, hold on.
Damn, Callie.
Yep,
That's
I saw her
shady.
leave.
Manuel, I'll do it, but everybody has to be quiet for a second.
Okay, shh. He's cracking his back.
Okay.
Oh, I heard it.
I heard soft cracks there too. Yeah.
I couldn't hear it because I have wireless headphones.
We all
I
stopped for
didn't
that.
know what was happening. I was very confused.
Molly, crack your back. Wait, is
Oh.
Molly?
I can try to crack my back.
Do
The
it.
air was escaping my
I
vertebrae.
don't think the audience will be able to hear because I have noise suppression on, but. Nope, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Fuck.
She just pulls her back.
Oh, I
Oh,
heard a
nice. Nice.
crack. I heard a crack.
Yeah, there was one. But like, if I don't do it all day, it'll be all the way at my spine. I can feel it. And
I don't
been a
think
while
No,
since I've done it.
there was I think if you watch the Freddy Fish one, there's no video in that one. It's all just like just the game. If you watch the Freddy Fish thing, there's a point when it's like Kelly, crack your back, and you could hear it. It was like, like your
yeah,
whole
my back
spine
is
shattered.
really loud.
It was great. Molly's having. Oh,
Pleiades, look at the
Yep.
Discord.
Oh,
I
shit.
have
can
one of
crack
my
my neck,
Hikagi
though.
figures like hiding there.
I can also
Uh,
crack my neck, but it's not that loud.
Never mind, it's not cracking, but my fingers.
It's the really thin figure.
Oh, I can't crack my fingers whatsoever.
That's
Also, they're super
series.
political.
I'd always wanted to get them, but every single time, like they were constantly sold out, or they were like fucking overpriced to hell and back.
Oh, that specific figure.
Like
I
that
went to
that
Mr.
art
Donut
style.
in Japan and
Yeah,
got
I
the,
got lucky finding that one.
hmm
when I went to Japan, we went to Mr. Donut and I got the donut that the vampire girl always gets.
dude, when I went to
Oh.
Mr. Donut,
nice.
when
I
I
didn't
went
even
to
know that
Mr.
actually
Donut-
existed.
when I went to Mr. Donut for the first
Vampire
time, I
girl
was
is
there with
Shinobu.
I
Yes,
was there
thank
with
you.
Tiffany, and you know the Pond of Rings. It's like it's a donut that's just a bunch of like little balls like connected.
Oh, the mochi balls?
Well, it's called Pond
That
of Ring, but
exists?
yeah, it's that one. But anyways,
do you
when we,
spell
we
that?
went to the Pond Pon the Ring, DE Ring. But anyways, we went into the
Oh, the
to the donut place. I saw it there, and I was like,
Be
I
right
was
back.
whispering to
Oh.
Tiffany. I'm like, Tiffany, that looks like anal beads. And Tiffany was like,
No, they
done with my-
do.
and Tiffany was done with my bullshit. She's like, Manuel, they don't look like anal beads. And not only did she have a blow up, we had a blow up in English in a crowded Mr. Donut in Akihabara. And I was so mortified and embarrassed. It was like, so yeah, that's my Mr. Donut story. And yeah, and we had to eat on the smoking floor. They have smoking
Oh, I had
floors
to do that in
Japan
McDonald's once. I
Yeah.
had to eat on the smoking floor.
because that was the only place that was open, and we didn't. You're not really supposed to eat while you're walking in Japan. It's kind of considered like a little like uncouth.
Crass.
And especially when I was with Tiffany was not going to do it. So, we had to sit down and eat it there. So, yeah. So, and when we went, it was so funny because we went up there was this girl doing her homework, like right next to where the seating was like very group seating. It was like a U.
Huh.
And and she was doing her homework there, and there was so much smoke because all these Cellarmen were just smoking, and like we were all just like, how is that girl just sitting here doing her homework? Like she's those of them. Like
They
she had clearly
absolutely
been there
look like
for
anal
they're
beads,
anal beads.
especially the green ones. Like these ones,
Anal,
not as much, but like the green
anal
ones,
bead donuts.
absolutely.
I mean, the chocolate ones are like when the anal beads get pulled out. I'm just
like
kidding.
it's that, or it's like yeah. You're not wrong.
Callie, are you almost ready to start your presentation?
I've been ready this whole time. Warren's not back yet.
Oh yeah, Warren's gone. You mean Callie's gone?
You said Ponda, whatever the shit, and all I could think of was Pondu Floor.
I thought that was actually Kyuu there with the thing on, like a face
Yep.
thingy.
That's
But
cute.
it's just her background.
That's
Like you see that
cute.
the thing where the lawyer's like, I'm actually not a cat. I'm a
I
lawyer.
love that.
Whatever the fuck the meme
Listen,
was.
the next week when Deep fucking Value, the guy who bought a shit ton of GameStop stock, like before everything happened, and he had to have like a hearing in front of Congress. He was like, "Who am I?" He was like, "So I'm a guy. I'm blah blah blah. I'm not a cat." Fucking legend, that man.
Callie, are you actually a cat?
Boy, I don't think so.
Callie's a cat. Callie cat. That actually
That
sounds
is
like
exactly what a cat would say.
that is. Well, Calico is a cat, isn't it?
Sure. Well, it's like a pattern
Coloring.
of
It's a
cat.
coloring, yeah.
Yeah. So you're
Wait.
so you're a Calico cat.
Is
There's actually a
calico
song
like
about
an
you.
actual adjective that's used outside of cats?
Calico?
think so.
No, it's an only.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a noun. There's a type of fabric that's called calico.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
I don't remember what it is. Let me check.
I was wondering. I was like, is that like a thing that was specifically for cats, or is it something
I mean, it is
that like,
definitely specifically for cats. Yeah.
well, that it got associated to
It's
it?
funny because
Probably.
when I was calling her a cat, I was just bullshitting. Then I
Okay,
realized
so
your name
calico
is Calico.
also refers to unbleached, unfinished fabric made from cotton fibers.
That's Callie.
Oh yeah.
Callie is totally unbleached fabric. Can't you tell?
Mm-hmm.
That would mean that she's more tan.
Actually, that
Wouldn't
would
that be like?
Kelly is
Wouldn't that
totally
be like
bleached.
muslin?
Well, muslin
Yeah,
is
like-
a kind of fabric, while calico is a category of fabric.
That would be like if there was
Calico
like
is a Calico.
like what they do to rice, white rice, like how they
Wait,
bleach it before they put
Are
it.
you a
in
Russian
stores.
bot, Andrew?
Oh, it also looks like calico is
156-57?
a stronger fabric. It's not really good for like garment making.
Q. What's Russian guy saying? He's
Das vidanya.
saying
Yes.
court.
I don't
cockune.
speak Russian. I'm sorry.
But I
thought
can
you
if
said
you
you
like.
did.
Vladimir
Ow!
Putin is very strong man. I
Well, let me
like
see what
him.
he's saying.
Very good.
I want to hear
Please
what the
don't
Russian
kill
has
me,
to
bro.
say. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but yeah, this is like a.
I
find
see
a
there's a
Russian bot.
Russian.
Y'all
message
motherfuckers
in
said like
chat.
there's like 6 people.
Oh,
in
he's
Twitch.
a
cool
I need to
cat.
be there anyway.
Wait, I guess you're not a bot. 'cause
Oh
you're a
yeah, I
cool
guess
cat.
they're not a bot.
They're actually following. He's a cool
Oh
cat.
no, I
Oh,
think
no.
they said they're not a bot, and then they put a sad face.
New,
Oh,
new game of the
I'm
week.
sorry.
New game of
Who?
the stream. Bot
Andrew
or
15
nah?
Bot or not?
People just type
I'm
in different
sorry.
languages. We have to figure out. Well, there is
Wait, yeah.
actually well, okay,
You
so
speak
Germa's,
something that isn't Americanese, but
yeah, basically.
Leslie's a bot.
Thank you for the comment, Andrew. Sorry, your name also sounds like a bot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it
Thank you,
does.
Andrew.
Sure does.
156-279.
Andrew,
278.
how did
278.
you, Andrew? How did you figure out like those numbers? I'm just curious.
I know it doesn't seem like it's a birthday or anything.
It just
like,
seems random.
wait. Is it one of those things? If we look it up on hentai, it's a hentai.
Yo, I'm about to find out.
I know. I'm going to too. Hold on.
Oh, remember the one that the metamorphosis one? There was a
Yeah,
picture from that.
I used to
like a
know that
Whole
one
Foods.
like by
I
fucking
know Whole
memory.
Foods.
Yeah, like they were like, oh, look at our like delicious like apples, and it was a picture, like a drawing of the girl from before she goes to the
Wait, what
metamorphosis.
is this?
Please
What
tell
is
me you
this?
took a picture of it and
No,
tweeted
I
it
didn't
out.
see. That's not on
Manny.
Facebook. Let me see if I can
Oh,
find it
Hold
again.
on. This hentai is like a fucking beetle.
It's a beetle.
Yes.
Wait,
It's
Wait.
He
just
said it's a code from Nukes.
Oh, well, we went down a totally different path.
He actually found a hentai.
Manny,
no, it ain't.
Manny.
Nope. That's
That
totally
was
beetle.
Too spicy.
Beetle penis. My
It's
brain.
beetle
did the-
penis.
I'm not wrong.
Oh my
God.
god, there is a beetle penis. I didn't know actually. I mean, I'm on in hentai, but I didn't realize it was there, but it did.
And hentai's the only one the code works for, I'm pretty sure.
Anyways,
Yo,
John
fuck
Paul
and
George
hentai, you
Aringo.
can't actually get the search function to work.
All our viewers are bots.
That shit sucks.
Yep.
If all our viewers are bots, we need to get better
The-
bots. 'Cause we
Oh
should
my
be getting like
God.
100 plus.
Okay, Mr. Taku. First of all, Pete Best is not a beetle. Fuck Pete Best. But
Ringo Starr.
no, because he said the Beatles. He's like John Paul George Ringo or Pete. But Pete refers to Pete Best. He was the drummer before Ringo was there. If you guys don't know this, he's like the fifth Beatle. But I don't think they officially recorded with it. They did like demos and like live shit that's been
It
covered.
doesn't fucking matter. You might as well not
Pee-pee.
exist.
Beep boop. Yeah, I actually have a
Pee-pee
huge thing.
poo-poo.
Like I hate when people are like, "Did you know Iron Maiden actually has 80 members?" Because they had like
Did
not
you
that many.
know that
Because
Super
Iron Maiden
Mario
had, like-
Brothers 2 used to be called Doki Doki Panic in
No, 'cause-
Japan?
Because before Iron Maiden actually released their first album, they had about like 20 lineups with like 5 different vocalists and like 20 other guitarists and so on. I'm like, we don't
there must have
talk
been a lot of
pre-recorded
pissed off people.
bands. The band didn't
No.
exist until they recorded their
If
first
there were
album.
that many people, there
Hold
must
up,
be so
hold up.
many like dads and
It doesn't
uncles who were
count-
like, yeah, I was gonna be on this band, blah blah blah. But then as soon as they got big, they cut me out, and nobody
Count-
fucking
we-
believes them.
We only
There's a
count
Kelly-
Paul
There's an outline
Diano.
in 30 Rock with that plot.
All right.
Let Kelly start so then I can go next.
Callie.
Up.
Callie.
Booster.
That's the Callie song. It's literally just saying
Callie,
Callie over and
Callie.
over. Yeah, it's just saying Callie over and over
Okay,
again.
well,
Callie,
let's
Kelly,
go.
Kelly,
Callie, Chameleon.
Callie, Chameleon. I like that. Callie Chameleon. That's your name now, Callie.
Oh.
Oh,
There
what?
we go. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Is that you?
I'd expect nothing less.
Is this me? You've never heard it? You've never seen this person?
I know who
Manuel-
this is. I'm just being a
Manuel-
bitch.
I was gonna say, like, are you?
Oh, she's wearing a Russian shirt.
Oh, is this about
Is
our
it?
bot? Cali, Calico, California. Oh yeah, remember that? I forgot about that.
You know, I'm really.
You remember when you
fascinated by
called
the fact
yourself that,
freckles
Callie?
are like
Mhm.
a thing now. Like freckles are actually like a celebrated thing now. What are you
Yeah,
talking
people
about?
paint them on. It's been that way for years now. Okay.
It makes me feel honestly like when people paint them on, because people used to make fun of me for my freckles, and I'm like,
Yes.
That's how I feel about
Callie!
anime.
Wait,
That's how I
everyone
feel
stop.
about video games.
You hear when Callie, Molly's like, people make fun of me because that. Callie legit was like, yes.
I just
Yes.
wanna
Holy,
present.
shut the fuck up.
Listen, that's a perfect way of describing anime hype now.
I can't. Callie, shut up.
Yes,
Molly.
Mr. Otaku. People
Yeah.
used to think it's like, oh, you got pepper, or like you look dirty or something like that. And then people just like, oh,
Yeah.
wash your face or wash your hands or whatever.
One of my favorite YouTubers is a guy called Mr. Gigi, and he was doing a reaction video to the people doing like freckles.
Oh!
He was doing a reaction video of people doing the freckles with the fork. He's all
Oh.
like, he's like one sneeze and you're fucking what's his name? Nick Fury.
Yep.
One
No.
sneeze and you're Nick Fury. But anyways,
Hello,
keep
Mr.
going.
Gigi.
Callie, start.
Okay,
please,
so we're gonna be talking about the Uncanny Valley in this weird new future that we're in. That's called 2021. So if you're not aware
Is
of
this
what the
related to the
Uncanny
Canny
Valley,
Valley?
huh?
Is this related to the Canny Valley?
I don't know. There's no Canny
the
Valley.
Callie-
There's only
the
the
Callie
Uncanny
Valley.
Valley.
the Callie Valley.
Yeah.
If you're unaware of the concept of Uncanny Valley, which I would be surprised if any of you were unfamiliar with it, but I'll talk about it anyways.
I'm familiar.
Oh, okay.
I am
so
familiar with the Uncanny Valley.
I am disgustingly familiar.
So it's the concept that as something becomes more human looking, there's like a point at which it's like too human looking but not human looking enough, and it's awful. It's just awful to look at, and it causes a lot of unhappy feelings, uncanny feelings.
I have like an
Um,
instinctual
Mm.
feeling like there's something
Is it like
fucking
that
wrong here.
Korean, that one, the thing that you did a presentation about before?
Oh yeah, that is definitely
Is that just okay?
yeah, that's related. I mean, well, apparently
Any
Manuel's aware, but
aerobics.
this person is a influencer, a CGI influencer who is created by like a company, and she's a model, and she's modeled in magazines.
Really?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Continue.
What's
so
the
this is like
difference?
this Uncanny Valley graphic is the one you usually see when you look up Uncanny Valley, and I always thought it was weird that they put Boonraku puppet there, because I'm like, what the fuck is a Boonraku puppet? Well, it turned this first of all, this is a Boonraku puppet, and we're gonna
What?
Oh,
return.
that's
to-
horrifying.
Yeah, it is horrifying, and I feel like this is really outdated because first of all, like zombies, I wouldn't even necessarily put on this list because it's like they're not
Yeah,
trying to
nah.
look human. And then like Bunraku puppet, I would
Also,
honestly put
depending
like
on
at
the
the bottom.
zombie.
So I feel like our Uncanny Valley has totally changed now.
Maybe
which-
zombies supposed to be like a contrast that
Well,
like
this
looks.
this was created in 1970. So we're gonna talk
stop
about
it.
that.
Because
and
one of the
how-
things that I always see at the far left is like Wally. Like that's a
Wally
Things
is
that are-
not uncanny at all.
no. That's what I mean. It's so far left that it's not human looking, but it has somewhat human features. So it's like, oh, I'm okay with this.
Yes. So we'll talk about why this graphic always uses Bunraku puppet in a second. But first of all, we're going to talk about the word uncanny, which actually is a much newer word to the English language that I realized. I'm going to drink.
Big ass fucking hands.
Really?
Joey hands.
It was created. It was first brought up by a German psychologist, I believe he was, or something like that. Austrian Ernst Jentz. In
that's
1909, the concept was talked about, and it was elaborated on by our good old-fashioned friend Sigmund Freud.
Oh fuck!
Nah.
And it
Good
wasn't even
times.
the word uncanny, because all of this was in German. The word uncanny wasn't actually invented in English until Ernst Jentz or whatever's thing was translated into English years later. So they define it as or on Wikipedia, I take this quote from, the uncanny places us in the field where we do not know how to distinguish bad and good, pleasure from displeasure, resulting in an irreducible anxiety that gestures to the real, which I thought was a really interesting quote.
Irreducible.
I wonder how
Who uses that word?
I don't know. The
Drake,
person who wrote this, I can't remember who it was.
I'm curious as to like, is that specifically
And
what
why
they're
is
going
real
for with Spider-Man?
capitalized?
The concept of the real.
Capital R real.
The real.
That is
the
that is actually a
metaphysical
concept.
physical concept of the real.
Yeah.
So
Not the real.
the
I
actual
will really
Uncanny
key and
Valley
play
was
this
actually come up with by Masahiro Mori in 1970, and the real phrase is, I don't know what this means. Like I don't have a direct translation for this. I didn't feel like looking it up.
Bukumi
Bukimi no
Kanji,
Kanji
kanji,
Gensho.
no, kanji.
Yes, a lot of Thanks, Molly. Thank you.
I
Oh
know
my
what
gosh.
the second and third one. I know I've learned them,
Okay.
but I don't know what.
Heavenly Valley
Thanks.
Emperor something. I
Yeah.
don't know.
And then when this writing that Masahiro Mori wrote was translated to English, that's when the word uncanny got attached to it. Before that, it was just
Oh.
this general concept.
Drink.
Right.
Wait, did you say what did you say, Pleiades? Because boo key is obviously like, bad
I said-
feelings.
I
I've
said
heard of
something.
Bunraku puppets before.
I
and
said
don't remember
Heavenly
why.
Spirit, Bottom Valley, some shit like that. I
No,
literally
but
just
the
said
first
like
two
words.
the first two characters or whatever they
He was
pronounce,
making
they
something up,
mean
Manuel.
bad
Yeah.
feelings in Chinese and Japanese. Anyways, keep going.
Okay. So
Callie has bad feelings.
let's transition to my
Callie is slime.
You're not?
hypothesis, I'll say.
Wait, y'all aren't?
So if you aren't aware of the phenomena that is slime videos, you guys are aware of this phenomenon,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I
It's
don't
kind
understand.
of a section of ASMR, but it's a little bit different because it's mostly about the visuals rather than the sounds. It's
Okay.
also
Like
about the
the people
sounds.
that do the baking videos where it's like fake baking, but it's all slime.
Yeah.
Drink.
Drink the slime,
So
Callie.
and
Drink the
actually,
slime.
Spheres.
they've done a lot of studies on this, and basically the what's the word? The conclusion they came up with was that the reason these videos are so popular is because these days we don't actually get a lot of tactile sensation. We're just on our phones, on our computers and stuff. So the whole
So
thing
it's like
of
a way
slime-
of like getting that.
yeah, so like it's like a proxy. It's like a lack of human sensation made up for like a technological proxy. That's the whole idea.
Like online
So-
influencers are like parasocial relationships.
Yes. Yes. And so
Wow.
Well, what happened to Callie?
Oh,
The
I
parasocial
don't know.
relationship broke
He
down.
became a slime.
Callie slime. Yeah,
I'm
Callie
back.
did a slime.
what the fuck? 1 second.
That was weird.
That was weird.
I'm like, You were like a line is for kids or adults.
The
You-
robots.
have you
The
ever seen
Uncanny
that?
Valley
Drake,
AI were
have you ever
tapping
seen
in.
that toy
Drake.
that like you could like play with? So I don't want this motion. With like this tube that's like filled with something, and it's so smooth that it just like moves in your hand. And
Yeah,
then-
Yes, I love
yeah.
those. But
Yeah.
then I learned that there was a whole thing where dudes fucked them, and then I got sad.
yeah.
Yeah. Like I had
I'll be
like
real,
one of
that's
those
every-
kid ones.
If
And
you're
then
a guy,
like once
and
I
you-
found that out, I'm just
I mean, it's
like,
basically a
I don't
pocket
want
pussy. I
this.
understand.
but yeah, if you're a guy and you didn't pick that up, and you're like, I wonder if I can fuck this, and you're lying.
Wait. Do you mean like those things that were like
Toys.
U-shaped like
No, they're
water
like a tube.
bubbles
They're
almost?
like a
They
No,
tube.
they're
have,
little
like,
tunnels.
glitter shit in it?
Yeah,
They're
like, you went,
squishy
like,
tunnels.
I never thought of that.
Well, go buy
Wait,
one and
at a
fuck it.
certain-
Callie, keep going.
Why would I
Okay,
got a real
so
thing?
my proposal
Did you
is
say
that
that's a real-
in a
Yeah.
world of social isolation,
Deliver
God
me.
fucking damn it, what the fuck is going on? This is so frustrating.
The
I might low-key
AI. Drink.
need to restart Zoom.
The AI are tapping in. They don't want us to know.
It's the Russian that was here earlier.
Like, actually,
Sorry,
no, I'm just
Russian.
gonna restart Zoom. really quick.
Sorry, Andrew.
Go for it.
Wait, can
BRB.
she do that?
Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry.
No, I mean, okay.
Whoa.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Hello, everybody. It's just me. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, come here, Zoom. Oh no, you can see. You can see things you shouldn't see.
No,
In-
oh,
in
Kelly's
Soviet
back.
Hello, everybody,
Russia,
I'm back.
In Soviet Russia, Chocobo rides you.
Oh, that's weird.
Yikes.
I don't know why, but my presentation got closed.
That's-
I need to
what?
look up all the Russian jokes, bad Russian jokes.
Oh, speaking about Russia, you guys like the group tattoo?
What?
I've heard
Yeah.
of them.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I forgot about them.
I
Yeah.
like my ticket.
They were in Eurovision. I talked about them in my Eurovision
remember that.
presentation.
you mentioned. I was like, oh shit!
It was
I remember
they
that.
had
Early 2000s, I knew of them. I'm like, oh man, I love tattoo.
So it was like
Yeah.
when they first signed up for Eurovision, they weren't famous yet, but then their song came out and they like blew up, and then they were in Eurovision.
Wait,
So it
which
was like,
which song
wait.
was it? That
the
Oh,
one
you
that they're
just
really
said-
well
oh,
known
okay.
for?
Hugh, what do
Is
you
that
call a
all the thing
Russian?
you say?
What do you call a Russian tree?
what?
Dimitri. Oh my God, Kelly.
That
keep
was
Okay,
going.
awful.
so
Stop being
That
racist,
was-
Manny.
Really
Wait,
fucking bad.
what animal does Russian milk come from?
Communism?
Moscow.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna continue my presentation now. So my
Moscow.
hypothesis,
They're gonna come after you.
my
They are.
hypothesis
Fuck you, Manuel.
is that social isolation and like 2020, but in general, even before that, and like the constant exposure to CGI, starting with movies, and now it's
Mm.
become such an easy thing to access.
Yeah.
It's caused a flattening of this uncanny valley. So like, the lowest part of the valley, we don't necessarily feel that strongly about anymore. We're much more tolerant of it, but at the same time, we're not so impressed. We don't feel so impressed by the peaks of it, right?
All right, talking about Miscode something or other.
Code Miko, I love
Yep.
Code Miko.
Well, I feel like also it's just becoming more and more lifelike. Like
Yeah, and the average is becoming more lifelike.
Yes.
So the valley itself is like totally shifted in
but
position.
a lot
Fucking-
of CGI nowadays. If you didn't know, like obviously this is CGI, you'd probably be like, no, that like actually looks real.
Mhm.
Unreal Engine, like, was it Unreal or Unity? But they have this thing where it's like they actually generate like 4K face textures that are just like way easier to make than making them yourself. That shit was
Unreal
wild to me.
just the last couple of weeks released a human generator. Like in
That's it.
general.
That's what it was. Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah, it just
Yeah,
happened
it's
recently.
crazy. They got the wrinkles and everything.
So
Unreal
we're gonna be talking
Engine's
about
unreal.
VTubers in particular because I
You
only
love
care
VTuber.
about VTubers these days.
You are.
So in particular, we're gonna reference Matsuri, who is very cute, but like her movement has always been like very unsettling to me. Like the way she moves is just so weird.
Yeah.
Dude, that-
Is that a frame rate thing or is that just her?
It's the rigging on her model. It's really fucked up. So
Yeah, no, that's like me when like by the end, armpits and stuff. All right, cool. All right, see you, gang. All right.
Yeah, just like the way
Respect
her
it.
head moves is just so fucking weird.
That's totally drunk as fuck.
Right, look, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, okay. Well, I don't know what this
Yeah,
clip
why
is.
is
I
she-
just
why
found a
is she
random clip
moving
of
like-
Mod City.
Amazing.
Wait, who's laughing?
This Kyuu.
It's so low. I just hear someone laughing.
So. Wait, what? Oh,
Just
all right.
wow.
There you go. Yeah. I love it. When did you plan this out, Callie?
Manny, you're so smart.
When did
I'm very
how long
smart.
did this take you?
He's
Don't worry,
smart.
we'll talk about that as soon as
Did you
everyone
like
notices.
how much did you download? Like, did you have to put this through like multiple like machine learning algorithms or?
This is all by hand, baby.
Wait, I haven't been paying enough attention. What's going on?
Watch.
Don't
the
tell
cam.
them.
All right, never mind. We'll just keep going with this. Hey, what do y'all think about
This
Lola
is why
Bunny's
he's smart.
redesign?
Wait,
Drink.
wait, how'd that happen? What are you doing? I just saw it.
Wow! You even made the fucking bottle of rum. Oh, that's next fucking
Wait, what's happening?
fucking kudos. Oh my god.
Oh, I see it now.
Oh,
I see
shit.
it now.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Charlie, how
I
this,
was
what's
laughing
happening?
I don't know how you plan to head for that bottle, but that is like
Wait, what bottle? I didn't
Wait,
see
how'd
that
you do it?
bottle.
ah,
Oh no, it's Manuel. Callie's Manuel now. Manuel VTuber.
Look at Callie's
Wait,
camera.
how'd this
can we
happen?
have,
What did I
can we
miss?
have I like this manual better. Can we keep this manual?
No
All right,
one's
hold
making
up.
sure
B.
you drink.
No, she-
Callie
she-
B.
she-
Manual.
Manual. She
Oh.
All right. All right.
What's your best manual impression?
I don't have a manual impression.
Damn it!
But Manny, that's why I said that you're smart. You didn't notice.
How long ago was that? That was like 3 minutes ago.
That's
Yep.
the whole time I was
That's been there
laughing.
for a while.
Wait, how
You remember
long
when I
has
was?
this been going on?
Do you not remember hearing me? Like, how long did this
Drink.
take
Wait,
you,
Callie,
Callie?
did you draw that?
Drink.
Yeah, so I sort of
Oh, this is Manuel. Oh
How
shit.
many videos did you
Yes.
have to source for that? Or did
only
you just
one.
do it
I
on
just took
one?
like a shit ton of what's the word? I just took a shit ton of
Lips looking like James Charles. You're doing a lot of like goodwill to manual right now.
1 second. I'm just gonna take these glasses off.
Oh,
I only
fuck.
had them for the-
It's Manuel.
Seriously, looking like James Charles manual right now.
Wait, what happened? What is this?
It's
You're
you.
looking at yourself.
It's you, bro. It's you.
But like with better skincare.
I mean, this is, it's like
Look at those eyebrows.
Look at
those fucking eyebrows.
The eyebrows are the most sculpted part for
Oh
sure.
my god! Also, the graying, like the pepper and salt,
on,
like
hold on.
Manuel doesn't have that, but that looks.
He
so
does have it. He
nice.
does have it.
He does.
He does have it.
Wait, it's on this
Oh,
side.
but
that's
like
worse.
that, but like with the defined
I
shit,
can't
that
remember
looks
myself.
dope. Honestly, yo, Manny, if you get some hair dye, yo,
I
you
don't
might
want
want to run that
to.
shit. That shit looks dope.
I like how he's drinking
Watch for
Bacardi.
more grades. That's what you're saying.
Right.
No, just like specifically in these strikes, like
Well,
that's
taking
kind of
off my-
cool looking.
I'm trying
dog.
to take off my glasses so it looks better. Hold on. There it
So
goes.
I
There
literally,
you go. It's Manuel. Oh, dang.
I quite literally
Manuel.
took a bunch of screenshots and then traced some of them. Like this is all by hand.
Manny, you need
Wait,
to like
when
some
did that
Wow.
filler.
happen?
What's it called when the shit that like the pen that they fill in the shit in your eyebrows?
Eyebrow marker.
Is that what that's called? Yeah, Manny. Get
No.
some.
No, Leslie.
Wait, she
Leslie
even
just got
changed her
it.
name
Leslie,
to
yet
Manuel.
sell it, Leslie.
Microblading.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is that
microblading.
what
There you
that
go.
is? Oh.
Well,
Yes.
is it though?
Leslie just got it.
No, because like Manny's is
Mhm.
like kind of like spot compared to like what the James Charles Manny is. Like that shit's like thick and it looks like a stencil, like perfect, immaculate. Because obviously, it's a-
Your whatever program you're using is really good, Callie.
Drink. Yeah, it's
I rigged this. I hand rigged this.
Oh,
Look, it's Manuel. Oh, that's so cool.
you should like make a rig and sell it. I feel like
Yeah, I considered it.
All the time.
I just love the Bacardi bottle.
I
It is the
considered
best
it.
part.
Here.
It is absolutely the best.
Oh, it's Manuel.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. This is awkward.
Yo, this is awesome.
They can't see it. 1 second.
This is awkward. I don't-
Manuel's about to fucking take another drink so he forgets about this shit.
This never happened.
Shit. Wait,
Here, 1 second.
Wait.
Sorry.
Callie, would you say the fact that you know how to code helps a lot with that, or is it
No,
like a
absolutely
separate-
not. It has nothing to do with coding. Oh shit!
Oh my god. Wait, great.
Remember-
It's Manuel.
It has
I
more
have
to
to
do
go
with my
Callie.
experience with animation than anything else.
Oh,
Mhm.
God damn it. Shit.
Sorry, I
So
have
is
to
rigging, it's
capture
more
the
like you,
whole
like-
the whole thing. It's annoying.
So rigging isn't about
wanna
like
be
typing,
manual
it's actually
now.
about like clicking on something and being like move this.
Has
like
yeah,
that.
it's literally about the visuals. One
Drake.
second.
Wait, can I
Display
be
capture.
manual too?
Wait, video.
I can
capture.
send it to you if you want.
I can be myself. It's like, hey guys.
Okay. Damn it.
Ah, shit, wrong one. There we go.
I deleted all those messages while I was drunk.
Oh wait,
Okay.
I want to show you
Out.
like friggin' all the messages that he's deleted.
Okay, so this was the raw file that I drew, right? Actually, it was more horrifying than this because I have to draw the outside of the mouth as well, so that was like overlapping, but I don't have any screenshots of that, so it's fine. Yeah, there it is. It's all symmetrized, and then your nose is slightly a kilter, so I did that in the actual
Oh my god.
You gave him
rigging
anime
software.
eyes.
Oh, that was before. That was like when I was only halfway through.
That's very manual.
Manual.
What is this?
It's you.
It's
It's you,
weird
our
because
boy.
it like looks more 2D here, so it's like
Yeah.
There's 3D Manny and then there's 2D Manny.
And then here's
Look at
my actual
Manuel, it
test
is-
video, which obviously you can just kind of see right now, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, that's
Look at
kind of
this-
me. That's creepy. That's literally me.
I'm so drunk right
I was
now.
like,
He should have said,
these
I'm so
eyes.
drunk right now.
what do you use to make the rig?
It's called Live 2D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is when I was halfway.
Oh
through
no,
rigging.
Manuel.
Wait,
Oh,
what is
that's
this part?
creepy.
This
That's
is when I was halfway
creepy.
through rigging, and I was doing the like side to side rigging.
Manuel got fetal alcohol.
So you
syndrome.
hadn't finished
Damn.
fully rigging.
No,
the
yeah, I
both
hadn't
sides here?
finished. I was still working on it.
Manuel looking like a
Manuel's
whole
just like-
ballad over there.
How many
He didn't-
like frames do you have to do, or can you do like full side
Drink.
and it like blends them together?
The fucking Bacardi bottle.
So it's kind of complicated. It's kind of
This is
complicated
how
to
Manuel looks
explain.
after drinking like so much.
1 second, let me stop screen sharing. I need to keep screen sharing.
Yo, this is so good. This is so good.
Manuel, you need to
good
make that
job,
be
though.
your profile picture.
Oh god.
What, the creepy one? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
That
oh
one?
my god.
That one?
Oh, that's.
Watch.
Oh,
and all of
that's
a
so
sudden, everyone's
good.
just like, Manuel, why did you draw yourself?
I need that. picture
Oh, I
for
can
meme
also
purposes.
Like,
here you
man,
go,
you're
can see a
looking
little better.
good. You been sleeping good? You been drinking water?
Here, let's get a good
Drink no
good
water.
close up.
Look at this. This shit's so fucking godlike.
It's so creepy. I actually was fooled for a brief second there, believe
It's
it or
almost
not.
though, I will
I
say,
was all like, wait, which one?
because your skin tone in the drawing is a little, it's more like pale
Well,
or not
it's
pale.
a
In
little-
the one that I took the
Great.
screenshots from, this is what the skin tone was.
Look
Yeah,
at
to be honest,
dang.
it's a lighting thing. I turned it
No,
darker.
I'm sure it's a lighting thing, but it
Yeah.
just like it almost looks like this is like
Yeah.
like zombie like
Love the fucking bottle.
this is
Yeah,
corpse
it's my
manual.
favorite
got
fucking
sick.
part.
Corpse
Manual.
manual.
Maybe there is some truth to that zombie Uncanny Valley thing.
Oh
I
my
think
god,
there
your
is.
mouth.
I think there
oh my god,
definitely
it's
is.
creepy.
I
Yeah, man,
want-
take a
I wanna
screenshot
be
and do this
manual.
thumbnail.
It's time to use Manuel as a VTuber. Let's go.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
next street. Yo, next pod. Everybody's manual.
No, it's creepy.
We can make this happen. Although unfortunately, it only works really well on iPhones because you
Yeah.
you have to
there.
basically the camera itself is your
There's
phone.
eye tracking and
Oh,
everything.
I'm there.
Yeah.
I am so there.
But I will send you guys I will zip it up and I'll send you guys the model and you can figure out how to. I think you can use other programs with webcams.
Zip
I don't know. You
it
can figure
up.
it out
We're gonna
yourself.
be
Zip
you.
it out. Let's go. I love this idea.
Well, but
Wait,
would
wait,
that
no,
come
no,
with the rig as well?
Listen.
Or
Yeah, that's what includes everything. The model
Drink.
includes everything.
okay.
No, here's the idea. So VTuber version, we find VTuber rigs of everybody, and then we like shuffle them around, and then everybody has to do a presentation as somebody else doing the
I
impersonation.
do
of
love
them with
that.
the
That sounds like a
VTuber
lot of
rig.
work though on my part.
I vote. I want to do Pleiades because that one's easy. You just take forever to do it, and then you talk about something where even by the end of the presentation, no one knows what the fuck
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Oh, it's
Not like how
immaculate. Like I told
Molly
you,
over
man.
here. Molly over here.
This
I
is
have
the
nice
thing. It's
brows in
not.
them
It's not
VTuber
that
models.
easy though, because the thing is, like
I
if you're
didn't feel
doing
like
it earlier
putting all
on,
the complexity
you're
that your
not
brows have
as
into the model.
drunk. You have to get like fucking smacked.
Get drunk and ramble.
Hey.
something
means
something.
that means hold on. If
something,
Molly is
something,
Pleiades,
blah blah blah. Something
who's
something.
gonna be
I hate
Molly?
condoms. Something something. Manual sucks. This week.
Also,
There you
it was
go.
a lot easier to do manual because he's just a floating head.
This is true.
Oh,
This
that
is
is
very
true.
true.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
also
Pleiades
hair
with, like,
wise,
his
I can
room and
imagine
shit.
it's a lot easier to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
with
hair
hair,
physics.
like,
In fact, the only
Ah.
physics
Yeah.
in this whole model, usually models have a shit ton of physics. The only physics in this model is the headphone wire and the liquid in the bottle.
The fact that you
Oh,
actually
and the microphone.
attempted for the liquid in the bottle, you could have completely left that out.
Yeah, you could
I
have.
Nobody
know.
would have fucking noticed.
I know. I'm
Gamble
really,
rumble.
really extra.
No,
People
I
say I'm a
respect that. I
perfectionist.
respect
That's not
that
true.
so
I'm
much.
just extra.
No,
It's
no,
not
it's not.
because it's not good or perfect, and I don't spend that much time on it. I'm just really extra.
No. Those are standards. I
it's
respect
okay to be
this
extra.
How long did this whole thing take though?
Honestly, it took way less time than I thought it would.
But
It only took like
Well, how many
4
times have you-
hours.
how many times have you done it?
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
I've made like 3
Okay,
or 4
so like,
models at this point.
You know that
so, like,
means
each
the
time,
rest,
I
the other
assume that,
3 is
like,
probably
you've,
us.
Like learned more, like.
The other two are
it.
probably us.
No, they were like practice.
Does
Yeah,
does
there was
like
like the
the liquid?
Timer-chan one.
Does the fluid in the bottle have like a different rate that it like comes out as you tip it and junk?
It's not that complex.
I didn't know there's like what the water physics to it were.
There
or if,
is
like,
no water physics.
I know what water physics.
I could. I tried
she
to
moves the
talk.
bottle
I
up, the
tried to
fluid
teach
moves.
you guys live TD, but I failed. I don't think I can now.
I was just curious. It's like,
Callie, Manual Callie.
It's weird. It looks like
How does it feel?
Manuel's
Look,
It's so creepy. I
that's
don't like
what.
it.
No, that's what Manu's gonna look like in about an hour.
All toasty.
Yeah.
that's deleting all your messages I sent you,
Wait, Callie,
Manuel, right there.
Callie, because you have a Manny face on, do an Ahoge face.
Oh, I made sure that I could do that.
Wait, what do you mean you can sure
Do
you
it.
do that?
Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. I don't know if the how I can't tell. Maybe my pupils aren't tracking good enough. Is that not-
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah.
I actually could have made his tongue stick
Yeah.
out too if I wanted to be super extra about it. Because the
Yeah,
tongue
then
is
you
its
can
own
make him
object.
do a real ahoge.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
What
is tight, yo.
this?
The night when Manuel became an e-girl.
Oh, what?
All right, Manuel. I guess it's time
E-girl.
for me to be.
Oh, e-girl.
We're gonna-
I
we're
heard
gonna-
something else.
What did you think I
hear?
said?
I don't want to repeat.
Whoa! I don't even want to
Wait,
know what
what?
the fuck you thought I said.
I want to know.
Wait, hold up. That means we can now take Manuel. We can become a VTuber. We'll just be called J to A Connections.
Jade.
Ah. That's the Bizarro
Like me, it's
universe.
fine.
That's the alternate
It'll
timeline.
be J to A Disconnections. It'll be everything
That's-
opposite of what.
That's the Bizarro universe.
This is tight. Look at Manuel.
This
Look,
is creepy.
Manuel looks like a final boss in a Star Fox game.
I do the floating head at the end.
It made
Manuel
more sense
looks
when
like-
I was just planning on you having just a black background and then you had to choose this background today.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Heck
is
yeah,
that
and
why
then
you
you made it-
asked me what this background was?
Yes!
Manuel looked like he's in a DS game trying to make my mental agility stay on point.
Yeah, earlier before we went live, she's like, man, I thought that was weird too. I'm like, why is Kelly asking? Like, how weird? Because he's like, where's your background? And Q was like, it's in China. And I'm like, to be
Manuel
fair,
looked
I
like-
did tell the girl that I stole this from one of those. If you type
just
in,
found-
I ended up
Chinese
that's what
finding
happened
PowerPoint
earlier. Yeah.
templates. And I
Manuel
typed in
looked
China-
like the intro to a fucking Nintendo 64 platform.
like a brain game.
I made this background while you were presenting, Manuel.
Are you
Love it.
serious?
Love it.
Oh my God, Kelly.
Wait, does Manuel have a gap?
A gap.
See, because it looks like you had like a slight gap right there. Like,
I don't want to like flash my teeth, but I don't think I have that much of a gap. I guess I kind of do have that
Motherfucker,
kind of
I-
shot.
Foreshadowing.
Look,
Yeah.
I want to see how
Look at
fucked
him
up my
get-
teeth
look
are.
at Manny's
There you go. I don't give a fuck.
I don't want to like flash my teeth. It just feels awkward. But glad,
Oh
I
no,
don't-
it's Manuel.
Now it looks like he has an afro.
it
Yeah,
does.
tell-
Yo,
Whenever
wait.
he
He's like,
falls.
are we getting?
I
Are we getting
demand a
canceled?
Manny rig with an afro.
What are you saying?
Afro
That's
Manny.
pretty, that's pretty easy to do.
Afro. You just throw an afro on me.
Afro Manny. It's Manny, but like his power level got increased by
Look
10
at my eyes.
times.
Like so shifty eyes. Like
The fucking
Why
dog
your
gift.
eyes are
The
kinda
dog
small,
gift from
Manny?
Simpsons is like.
How about this? Since I'm the only Asian guy, Manuel, you look chinky as fuck.
wait.
What
should I
you
be a Freddy
doing?
friend?
Nothing, chilling at the holiday.
I can say that because I'm Asian. I could reclaim that.
Mean for your friends. Blah blah blah.
This is
Yeah, it
ridiculous.
definitely the eye shape doesn't ring true because it doesn't quite like change like roundness
I
so
need to
much
say-
when I change directions like this.
You were using that based off of Manuel's face, though, right?
Yeah, this is Manuel's face.
So here's the thing. For as long as I have lived, people constantly
That's like
think
canceled.
that I am Asian.
Oh, Timer-chan still. Oh, wait, Timer-chan should stop.
Really?
And like, yes, it's one of those things where like, if you're like people from your race know if you're not one of them is a thing. But
Oh my
like
God.
everybody,
Hold up.
like when I moved to
I like
Pennsylvania,
this where this is going.
when I moved to Pennsylvania, hella white people everywhere. Everybody thought I was Asian. And then worked
What?
at a hibachi restaurant where it was all like Chinese workers. And they're like, he's not one of us, but he has dark hair. Like, is he Russian? We don't know.
Is he Russian?
We don't know because the thing is dark hair, but also like they're trying to figure like we know he's not one of us. Though.
Funny story, I have a friend who is Russian and her name is Mariana, and so she has dark hair and people think that she's Mexican all the time. Also, there's a dude from Rooster Teeth who is Mexican, but he just has like really strange features and he has like a really strange
Me
body.
too.
So
Me too.
random strangers will come up to him and try to guess his race.
No, that's a game I play. Every single time I meet somebody new, I'm like, let's play the game of what race do you think Pleiades is?
People will come to him and be like, Chinese.
Number one, first guess every time.
His
You know,
name is
that- you know,
Gustavo Sorolla, by the way.
It's interesting because like if Leslie falls into this thing too, when like they're just like when I see people like, are you
But when
Japanese?
people
Like,
think that she's like Asian,
It's
and then
weird.
she's like, "She's not
I don't.
Asian."
When I first saw her, I was like, this girl is hella Latina. A Latinx,
I mean,
whichever
I
one.
don't. I
And was
don't
like,
mean this. I
she's-
don't mean this in like an offensive way. But
I-
when you hear her talk, you could tell. So
No,
I
there-
fucking
there-
could tell.
No,
She has an
everybody
accent.
has
She has an
everybody has
accent.
like some sort of intonation.
Yeah, no, Leslie has a little bit of accent. Yeah,
Everybody does.
I agree.
I don't mean it in a bad way. I fucking can't talk, so I'm not.
I had a
I
friend
can't-
told me. I had a friend for English. She's like, you have an accent. I was like, no, I fucking don't. And she was like, and then I was just like, she's like, yes, you do. I was like, I fucking don't. And
I
she's like,
mean-
I was like, and I sat there. I was like, oh yeah, I do.
Well,
I have an
Oh, Warren over here
American
sound all
accent.
hood.
like I grew up with I like my best friend growing up was Cambodian.
Wait, are
And,
you
like,
done?
I didn't
Callie? I'm gonna go
notice-
pee.
I didn't
Yeah, I'm
notice
done.
anything about an accent.
Oh, I'm gonna
It's
make
gonna
But then,
be
like,
me.
when I
It's
went
gonna
over
be
to
me
his
forever.
house,
Yeah.
I heard his
Mm.
Okay.
parents
Just
speaking
checking.
Cambodian.
I'm gonna go pee.
And then, like,
Keep
even
it
though
time.
he couldn't actually speak Cambodian, he could understand, but he couldn't speak it. Their speech patterns sound like the intonation of certain like vowels and consonants and things like that. It sounded like how he spoke, even though like he would only speak English. It was wild. But I was like, oh shit! It's like that's where this comes from.
Yeah, it'd be like that though. No, I get it.
Like I know
That's why, like,
for sure. Like I probably got a lot of shit from my parents. Everybody probably does.
we were actually thinking Molly
The
was talking about
presentation
that.
was a
too.
fake
Remember-
out.
But
Was it?
Yeah. Someone was asking in chat. There is
It
no
was
continuation
fun,
of the
though.
presentation. I intended to switch to this way earlier, but I forgot. So the reason my camera kept turning green was because I kept trying to switch to this camera, but I forgot that I didn't turn this camera on.
This was fun. I actually was not expecting it. When I saw two
I wanted to
manuals,
say
like,
I wanted to say in our Discord chat that I think this is my magnum opus of presentations, but I didn't. I wanted the element of surprise.
no, that's perfect. I'm glad that you didn't say anything because when you're like, I'm excited. I was like, I want to know what you're talking about, and all of a sudden, I just see Manuel with this Chinese ass background. That's so good. I was just like, where the fuck did you think of it? Like, where did you find this? This is perfect.
Yeah, no. On third thought, I could have just done one of those apps where you just like upload a picture of a face and then you can control it because that is a thing that exists. But boy, did I take the long route.
But you said that you were extra though, and
I
that's
am
the best
extra.
part about it.
But I hadn't even considered that option until just now.
You did. This is awesome. Now that you know, that means it's time to become VTuber Manuel. What's up, guys? This is J to A. He's just, what's up, guys? I'm J to A Connections.
Wait, what?
And I'm drunk.
What am I
Oh
missing?
shit, he's back.
You trying to fuck around with my shit? Come on.
I'm trying to be you, Manuel. Be like, I'm J to A Connections, and I'm drunk, and I'm gonna delete all my messages that I send you guys. So
no, it's funny
if you guys
because
get
like I want to put this out here because I feel like I've been like that's been exploding a lot more for me lately. When I delete messages, it doesn't even mean that they were bad messages I was deleting. It's my literal thought process. Because at first that was the issue. Like I was like arguing with someone, I changed my mind and didn't read the last part of the argument, so I just deleted it all. But now it's just like delete everything no one has read or like marked as read, so I can just like so they don't see
I fucking swear. When everybody when
it gets better because people will be like, "What did you delete?" I don't know. I can't tell you.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
If Manuel doesn't remember, it doesn't exist.
Is it okay if
What
I
are you
go
talking
next?
about?
Do
what?
Wait,
Like,
is
Q has to go
wait,
next
Q,
because she
Q,
got
Q.
work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Q gotta.
Wait, you got work too?
Work.
No, Q got work.
Here, if you guys feel like setting it up on your side, if you feel like figuring all this shit out, here's the zip. I'm gonna send it in our Discord.
I'm not gonna lie.
Watching Kong and didn't know the
Somebody gives me a
natives were
walkthrough.
Asian.
That's really all I need.
Look up VTube Studio.
Huh?
The problem is you're
Wait,
filming
Manuel,
with your phone, and you need your phone to do this.
I wasn't sure how long Callie's presentation was, so I'm like quickly cooking up the nudes.
You good? Oh, what? Ooh, nudes. All right, let's go.
Yeah, because
Wait, what was
I
that?
can't
Wait, what?
drink because I got work.
Oh, doodles. Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard. I had.
I'm
I was
cooking
like,
up
what
nudes.
is the presentation
No,
about?
she's like.
Wait,
here I
is this
am
the
naked,
Friday
guys.
night like fucking podcast?
Here I am again on my
I'm
own.
naked. I don't know what I was thinking. Wait, what is this? I'm trying to read some more things.
Listen.
I don't get what that. Whoa, that's a fucked up joke. How many Russians does it
Eric
take to
Clapton?
change- How many Oh, I was talking about that. How many Russians does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know. 2?
I don't know. They just keep putting them in.
Listen.
Putin. Anyways, it's funny.
What?
All of you have
which
seen
one's
this
it?
image before, correct?
Yes. The one on the left is fan
Why'd they
art,
change?
Thank
Okay,
you. Thank
they
you.
did-
That's exactly what I was gonna bring up.
Wait, which one's fan art?
The one on the left.
It's
Yes.
funny because
She
they
didn't have a
did-
fucking dump truck ass and like big ass.
I mean, she
I
sticks
didn't
out the
She
dump
read
did
truck.
have both of those things, but that is fan art.
Yeah. No, it's funny because
Mm.
like technically, like they did like nerf her boobs, and you could be mad at that if you want to. I'm not.
Well, hold
but you could
on.
be mad at that.
'Cause-
But pick the right picture if you're gonna do it at least.
Well, the thing is like her actual storyboard, like what she actually looked like on model, a little bit different. It actually looked like, generally speaking, like what the characters looked like. Obviously, it was like still like short shorts and shit like that. But like the weird thing was, it just wasn't as pronounced. But as a kid, when I saw that fan art, for whatever reason, my mind was like, oh no, that's totally what you look like.
Wait, Q, are you ready to? Oh wait, you have to go now because you have to like leave soon. I think. I was gonna say we should get moving because like it's getting. I didn't realize how late it. How did we do only 3 presentations so far?
This.
I don't know. Maybe someone did one that was almost 45 minutes long.
Mine was 35. Thank you very much.
So this is
Still.
canonically what the character sheet actually looked like.
Hmm.
But in the movie, she did have more of an ass.
I
And
mentioned
she
this,
did in a lot of the
mentioned
scenes,
this
yeah.
before. I mentioned this
It's
before.
because she's like
I'm
more
not
curvy,
gonna lie. Like
like hourglassy.
I'm not gonna lie. I definitely had like my furry cartoon awakening moment, so to speak. But it was not from Space Jam. I do
Lola
not
Bunny-
have. I don't
was-
have that association with Lola Bunny, so I don't really care.
I do.
They
Lola
can fucking-
Bunny's bad. Lola Bunny was bad.
They could have not put her in this. I'm not gonna watch it. They could have not put her in this movie anyway, and I wouldn't
Oh,
care.
I'm excited. I love Space Jam. It's actually one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, for somehow I skipped that. I don't know how. Like I just did. It was not a thing
You
for me.
skipped it, really?
Yeah, it
I used
wasn't.
to
I mean,
love,
to be
I love
fair-
that
Skipped
movie, yo.
all 90s anime. He's like grown up
No,
with Go
I'm
Nagai
pretty
and
sure-
fucking Lupin the Third.
I'm pretty sure you guys are actually too young for this. I was the perfect age. I was the age for that was intended for when I grew up.
I
you
guess,
got-
but I was.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
I mean, Callie, you
Nope.
literally were born when that came out. Don't start.
That's not
So,
true.
yeah.
What age are you when you watch Looney Tunes?
Wait, when did Space Jam come out? Let me check this out. 'cause I'm
Not
pretty sure
in the
Callie was born.
1995.
It was in the 90s. at some
96.
point.
Yes, you were 1 year old. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I was the perfect age. This was like marketed towards me. I was like 10 years
What do
old,
you
89
What do
years
you
old.
mean marketed towards
like,
you?
I didn't care. Like I skipped past this. All of you, every
No,
single
I
one of
cared.
you
I
is too.
cared
Actually,
immensely.
Pleiades is about my age. All of you are too young to like actually have grown up with this. You guys
Well,
watch
you
it
say
later.
that like
I mean,
you
I
can't
know,
watch
I
movies
no,
after
I
they
watched.
come out.
I hold up, I
Asshole.
watched it in theaters when that shit came out, but I was like,
Would you like 2?
I was like 5, 5, 6.
I mean, you are old. You are a bit older than anyway. But
I'm fucking. We're in the same tier of
TLDR.
old, yo.
TLDR.
We're in the same
Kelly
tier of
Amali,
old.
Kelly Amali, get out of this conversation. I'm just
Although I will say,
I
every
don't
movie-
Yeah,
understand.
You're the same
See,
tier
the
of old.
stupid
You
thing
know
about your
women can
argument.
like women
The
too.
stupid thing about your argument is that it's like
Oh, no.
it's not like you can't watch a movie after it's in theaters.
Okay, 2 things. One,
No,
I'm
Ma,
being an
you
asshole
got a
purposely.
point.
And
Yup.
second of all, I'm an asshole.
That
This
doesn't
guy-
excuse
this guy,
you saying being an asshole.
he didn't prove a second.
You
Your
can't
second
just
point
say,
didn't
like,
prove shit.
Like,
Oh, I wasn't being an asshole because I was trying to be an asshole.
it's like,
But
no,
I'm
that's-
also an asshole.
like you realize if the longer the joke goes on, the more it becomes true. Like,
But no, anyways, I just wanted to point out that like I literally remember when this was a thing that people were talking about at school, and me and my
I
friends,
mean,
we thought
same.
were too
We
cool
also
for it.
talked about it in school.
You were 1 year old, Callie.
I'm after. How many
she
times
watched
do
it
I need to say
eventually.
this?
listen, there's certain things like fucking whatever age you were as a kid, and like for a lot of people, I know it's like Tinkerbell was like a big thing for a lot of people
Wait,
because
Tinkerbell-
like
wait,
yeah.
did you about vomit everywhere? Wait, Q, what are
No,
you doing?
like in
oh,
the
she's
fucking
making her noodles.
Disney
I forgot what she
movie.
was doing.
because
Not
like
even
she was
there.
like a female who had like a very short skirt. So I know for a lot of guys that was like one of the things. Guys specifically, I'm sure a lot of women too.
Pleiades,
like-
Fifth Element come out.
That's a good one too.
late 90s, I think.
I keep forgetting
Hold
that
up.
like Homegirl
Okay,
were
okay.
nothing.
All right. Okay, I actually got judged by Leslie because I've never watched the Fifth Element.
97.
Oh, Fifth Element's literally like my top 3 movies of all
never-
time.
I've
And-
never watched it.
Well,
I've never watched it
the
either.
thing I was about to say,
But I know because
which is
of-
I watched it for the first time when I was 6, which is way too young to be watching that movie.
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
Yes.
Here's the
To be
question:
fair-
People, is Jurassic Park a kids movie?
Yes, of course it
Yeah.
is.
very much. So. That's why
But
there are
like,
kids
if
in
you
it.
think about it, like, there's a lot of violence shit. So it
Yeah,
almost
it's like a
seems
kids
like
horror movie.
But
And
there's
sexy
there's not
Dr.
really-
Ian.
There's not
think
really any
Think
blood.
about Zumanji or whatever the fuck that was called. That was horrifying.
Jumanji?
Jumanji.
Yes, there's Jumanji, but there's also the other one that's almost the same thing.
Oh,
Another
Zathura?
Zathura, yes, that's right.
What? Zathura? What the fuck?
Which
Yeah,
is like
that
a
was like
kids
a space
horror movie. It's
Jumanji.
like the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hold up. I've never watched that one.
Reader
It's
viewer
weird.
beware. You're
it's-
in for a
They both
scare.
have the exact same plot, except one of them is space themed. So, the plot is there's like a board game, and the kids get sucked into it, and and then once they like get to a certain level, they meet this old man, and
Yeah.
he was sucked into it when he was a child.
Okay. Yeah. This sounds familiar.
It's
Yeah.
I remember when Jumanji came out, I was really upset because I thought that was a real pre-existing board game, but it's
It wasn't?
not. No, it's based. First of all,
I mean, they
the
did
movie,
make it.
the movie, yeah, but it was made for the movie, like as tied merchandise.
Okay.
The movie is based on a book, like a kid's book,
Yeah.
and
Oh shit.
there was no
Okay.
board game before the
Mm.
movie. So like I remember I was really upset. Like I bought a board game, like this game sucks, and then I found out that it was a new board game, like they had just developed it to capitalize on the movie, and I was so disappointed. I made my I
Emmanuel
thanked my
Emmanuel
parents for
found out that he bought Monopoly Jumanji.
Yo, real talk though. I
No,
do have
I
to ask this.
actually-
Why did they make Lola so fucking horny bait?
No,
Because
you
it's
want- you want-
90s and everything are
It's
horny.
made, it's made
It
by
was.
adults.
My
But like also
theory-
like as like it was targeted for kids, but I'm also like, is that I don't real like
my
'cause I can't say
cartoon
because
for
I
Furry
consumed it
Awakening-
as a kid.
My cartoon Furry Awakening was Gadget from Chippendale Rescue Rangers.
That's
Never
a
seen
big one.
Gadget.
Yeah.
But
Any
that
of
was.
the Goofy movie females?
I'm gonna look up Gadget right now.
I do actually
got my new-
Nala.
Max's girlfriend, Bray.
Yeah, Max's girlfriend. Oh my god. And then like the fucking
Max's
extremely
girlfriend.
goofy movie, the beret girl.
Yes,
The fucking beret girl. Oh my god. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
was
you know
right.
what? I'm not gonna
Fucking
even nod with
ruin
my
my
head.
life,
I'll nod.
please.
I'll nod with
your
my whole
life.
entire fucking body.
Please.
Okay,
Step
so-
on
With
me.
my whole entire
Choke me.
body.
I didn't get no sugar. I ain't no bitch. I ain't no diabetic bitch. I need to shut up.
There we go. Now I got everything working.
Eh.
Woo!
Oh no, our
She said,
poor
"Eh."
baby. Eh.
Look at the little teeth. Look at the little like
Ay,
near.
Oh no.
When
Eh.
they're
so funny.
small,
Huh?
when the,
It's so
when
funny.
the
how,
videos
the
are
bottom teeth are so
small,
small.
it is so weird seeing Manuel's and mine next to each other.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
I can move my hands though.
Callie, it looks like you have a board of Jumanji behind you.
I did my best.
I think the original story was by the same guy as Jumanji. Oh, is that Zathara?
Roxanne.
You don't have to put on the red light.
All right.
No one know
so-
that song. Anyway.
I said I started it.
Oh.
I'm gonna beat
Yeah,
you up.
anyways. Look, Pleiades, put on your red light. I'll pin your butt. Okay, go ahead, Q.
All right, so I'm gonna talk about diabetes in cats and like what I've learned with now having a cat that's diabetic.
Aw.
Oh.
Yeah, my baby's
Baby.
diabetic. So like when I fed her, when I disappeared for just a little bit, I had to give her insulin.
Aw.
Whew.
If I can, there we go. Wait, okay, yeah. I
Wait,
can't
is
properly see.
Timertron on? I can't see Timertron.
No, Timertron's not on.
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
on Callie.
But yeah. So an interesting thing, like 1 in like 230 cats can get diabetes, and like 1 in 308 can get in dogs. It's weird. But yeah.
Interesting.
Like at the moment, like between 0.2 and 1% of cats can get diabetes. The like fancy name is diabetes mellitus. And it's actually the most common, the second most
Is that-
common, like
Does mellitus mean that like that's specifically associated to cats, or does it have a different connotation?
I'm not good with scientific words, okay?
I was gonna say like I've never heard that word before.
Yeah, no, I didn't either until I like saw it on her papers when I had to take
No,
her
no,
to the ER.
Just to answer that question real fast, I looked it up as soon as you said that.
Yeah.
Mellitus has to do with like I guess diabetes with the pancreas. Like it's just different
Oh,
forms of
okay.
diabetes.
Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering.
I mean, I
All
guess they're obviously different forms of
Pancreatic.
diabetes, but yeah,
Yeah, thanks, Manny.
Just diabetes.
it's all diabetes.
But yeah, it's
Diabetes.
Diabetes
It
all the way down.
It made me so cross that I struck my wife, and then I come to find out she died 10 years ago. Who
But
the
yeah.
hell did I hit?
it's like an endocrine disease, and it's the second most common. It's you see it more in like middle-aged or senior cats, and my cat, she's a senior. And
Mm.
then usually you see it more in males, but that's to be seen. So
Milk cats have a
usually
whole bunch of
how
problems.
like a cat can get diabetes, it can be obesity.
Wait,
But-
does your cat
Relatable.
doesn't look like you have a chunky cat.
She's a little overweight. When I got her, she was like obese because when I first adopted her in 2013, she was 18 pounds.
Oh, that's a big cat.
Yeah.
Damn, yeah, that
That's a big
is a
cat.
unit. She's a unit.
It's like,
But
oh
yeah.
no, she coming.
But yeah, like diabetes, there's no real known cause, but they can be more common in like overweight or obese cats
Aw.
because obesity can make the body like less sensitive to insulin.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
like if they they can have like other risk factors that can make them have diabetes, like pancreatitis and hormonal disorders like Cushing's and hyperthyroidism. Luckily, it doesn't seem that she has that.
What would be
And
like?
An
How would you
important
notice if
thing.
they have hyperthyroidism?
Yeah. But an important thing, cats don't need to be obese to get diabetes. You don't even need to be obese to get diabetes. As
I was saying, like people don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
Slurp.
pancreas.
Yep. It's the
Drink,
pancreas.
I mean, eat.
Eat. Yeah.
I thought we were looking at a penis. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
I'm like,
the
bro, that
Diabetes?
penis. You have to go to a doctor because that penis does
I was
not
gonna
look
say,
right.
if that's your penis,
Uh-huh.
It's like,
We
bro,
are learning so much about Manuel
no,
today.
that's not my anyway.
if this is your okay, you know what this penis would look like? This penis would look like Critical recently did it's not Bad Dragon, but he did like this review of these ovipositors sex toys. And it looks like this.
Oh my god.
But
Yo,
yeah.
it does look like it got like the bean up top. That makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like diabetes mellitus is basically sugar diabetes. It's
diabetes.
you know, it's
Oh my
obviously the
God.
disease that occurs when the body can no longer produce insulin properly. And insulin's a hormone that's made by the pancreas.
Drink.
Wait, are
or,
these alien?
slurp.
Are these alien dildos?
Ovipositors?
Yeah.
They're not dildos.
Did
They're
Manuel
supposed to
literally
be
just-
like they're like tunnels in which you put eggs into
Yeah.
cavities of another person.
Well, all the pictures I'm
Manuel
looking up
literally
are like
just-
aliens.
So technically they're not
looked up.
dildos because I think the other person is the other creature is supposed to be female.
But yeah,
Manuel literally
anyway.
just took a second to look this up online. and
Anyway,
went to the Google
insulin
image search
helps
results.
provide the body energy and like break down the sugars properly and put them places properly. And like, yeah, just
shit that you can't do if you're
hold on,
over
hold on, hold on.
like
Ma-
exposed
ma-
to sugar, and then like your body
mellitus-
can't like do it.
Mellitus, apparently, it's more accurately, I guess, because Miss Chuck looked it up too. Mellitus, from the Latin meaning sweetened with honey, refers to sugar in the urine.
yeah, because that's how
Oh,
she
drink.
initially
Or eat.
Let's everyone drink our pee and find out if it's too sweet. But then again, what's the barometer for that?
I don't
If
know,
you do it
but
a lot,
I know
constantly, all the fucking time.
when I had it when they took her to the ER, they like because she had like blood in her urine. Like she was bleeding. She was bleeding, but when they tested her
Aw.
urine, they saw like high levels of sugar. So that like if you have sugary pee, that's not good.
Y'all ever research how to make your semen taste sweeter?
No.
Yeah, you drink
You
pineapple
know, I actually
juice?
haven't
No.
researched that, Pleiades.
Yeah.
No,
So like I looked at it's exactly what Manny said. Like you eat a bunch of fruit is what it's like advertised or
Yeah,
like
just don't eat
suggested.
shit.
But like the thing is, you're going to get diabetes. There's no fucking
Yeah.
way you don't.
Just drink gallons of pineapple juice and you get diabetes, but your semen will taste fucking amazing, apparently.
Just straight up corn syrup.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It tastes like pineapple Fanta.
Slurp.
Just did. But yeah,
I want mine
Like,
to taste like strawberry.
feline
Thank you.
diabetes is the same as like human diabetes.
Oh, is that real?
Luck-
I just see it says bees hover around cat's pee if it has diabetes.
well, bees
No,
aren't in my
probably.
house, so
That would
Oh,
make
shit.
sense.
That one, there you go.
Yeah.
but yeah, let's see, where was I?
I wonder if people would try to do that like in the old days, like just pee outside and wait to see if bees come around it.
That does
Like,
seem
oh,
like
shit,
the
I
kind of
got
thing that would be an
diabetes.
urban legend that's actually true.
Yeah. We
An
should all try
interesting
it.
thing that the occurrence of type 1 diabetes in cats is
tight.
very rare.
It's like-
They say like, what does the cat
So-
have to eat to get that?
It's just like over the years of how they make cat food, it'll show up more in
like
later
a lot
slides.
of corn. I'm guessing.
Slurp.
Oh,
I will
slurp.
say, like, a lot of stuff.
Well, dry food is like pretty
Like,
Yeah.
when my mom,
Yeah.
I'll go over that.
like
My
high in
mom had
carbohydrates
pancreatic-
and shit.
like my mom had pancreatic cancer, and when she had her surgery, she they removed part of her pancreas, and like a lot of people that had that surgery end up being diabetic because it just
Mm.
like
Yeah.
Yeah, like I remember some like my dad. Unfortunately, my dad passed away. I think because of complications of this.
Rest in peace to
He had
Manuel Dad.
yeah, he had a really bad car accident. He had all these kind of surgeries done, but apparently because of one of them, he got diabetes, and we were all like, and I remember that was the first time I'd ever heard of that. And I think it was
Yeah,
exactly what
it's
Callie
just
said.
like-
Yeah,
It can just be like if it affects the way that the pancreas works or takes away part of the pancreas or like just makes it so it's not producing as much insulin anymore. Anything that causes
you
you to
called
produce
Molly
less
Callie.
insulin.
oh, I did.
Yeah.
Basically,
you did.
yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Molly, like basically,
would've
like I'm
not
guessing
caught
it's
that.
because like it just so long as
Or-
it can't process the shit, like that's
I guess,
basically.
yeah, I think it's just because there's like less pancreas to make the insulin. I don't know. It's a common thing
Yeah.
that a lot of people will have diabetes.
my
after.
God.
Oh yeah,
My
you've now
mom-
called everyone on this podcast
I
Callie.
did.
Wow.
Anyway.
Oh
I called everyone Callie.
For cats anyway, like if you see your cat like having excessive urination and thirst, that could be a
Shit, I'm
sign.
fucked.
Some cats they can get weight loss. For her that wasn't the case, and she always just normally has an excessive appetite. But yeah,
I'm
Excessive
feeling
thirst,
really
too, 'cause
scared
cats
right
don't-
now.
Cats get most of their liquids, I read this, from their food, so they don't drink that often.
yeah, my cat, she drinks rather frequently. She drinks a lot. But yeah, sometimes like that's the most off, like the peeing and frequent
Give me
drinking.
Sorry, damn it. Yeah.
Whew.
It's mostly noticed. But like since cats need to go frequently, like if they have diabetes, they'll start like going potty outside of the litter box, which is actually
it's
what she
that
has
bad.
been doing the past like while, but now since she's on insulin, she doesn't really pee outside her box anymore.
Mm.
My
Because
sister's
before she
cat-
used to like pee on Thomas's clothes all the time, but now that she's on insulin, she's not peeing on his clothes. When he
Wait,
leaves
so
them.
I've always heard like every so often, like I'll have I've never, except for like this one stray cat I took care of when I was a lot younger. I never had a cat myself, but I've always heard cat owners, they're all like, oh man, my cat that I've had for so many years, now he's peeing on everything or whatever.
Yeah, they
Is
probably
that
have
probably
diabetes.
why?
move, or if
The
they get
boys
stressed
for
out.
sure.
I
The
think,
girls
could get
don't have it as
diabetes.
much, but like that's like spraying.
but
The boys
I
at least.
kind of get the vibe that a lot of people probably didn't even realize that might have been a medical issue. They're just
Right.
like, God damn, stop peeing on everything.
Eat shit.
Eat shit.
It,
Okay,
it
yeah.
can also be like a stress thing,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be. It depends on environmental.
but it's always good to
factors,
take
but-
them to the vet to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And cats drink cow milk. Cow milk. I'm not gonna lie. I've always
No,
given
cats cannot drink cow milk.
Oh, I've
Cats
always given
cannot
my
have
cats
milk
milk.
in general.
Then why do they drink it?
No, it's because we give it to them.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna automatically kill them, but it's really
Oh,
not
do
good.
you
for
re-
them.
So
They're
there's like
lactose intolerant.
discomfort.
I'll say this really fast, but do you realize that most of the world is lactose intolerant? Just like a lot of Westerners, just like
Yeah,
Kept
just
drinking
white
milk,
people
yeah.
are different.
exactly.
White people are the aliens.
So,
Well,
yeah.
no, you
They're
just
the
if you
mutants.
start drinking it from a young age, you oftentimes just kind of build up a tolerance.
Yeah.
No, that's not fully the
There's
thing.
a
It's-
term.
I know.
I'm sure Japanese has. I never learned a Japanese term. There's a term in most Asian languages that refers to milk fat, and it refers to people like Westerners. You call it milk fat. That's like insulting. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up. This is a real thing. You call it milk fat.
That's amazing.
I'm curious if there's a thing like in Hmong, but I know Warren doesn't know Hmong.
Well,
You
I
should
just
find
know
out
that like
and let us
if you
No,
know.
I know
don't
why.
drink milk for a really long
Oh.
time and then you drink it, it will definitely upset your stomach.
Is there a term for milk fat Westerners?
I don't know.
No, we
There's a
just
lot-
call them Americans. Yeah, we just
yeah.
call them Americans. That's how you get so
Anyway.
that's
The white ghost. That's the way you actually call a white person in Chinese. You call them white ghost.
Anyway, like when they have diabetes, they can't really process the energy from fats and protein. Like,
Hmm.
and they typically lose weight, even though they have a healthy appetite. It can lead to several other health complications if you don't take care of it. The diabetes and like put it under control. Because they can get ketoacidosis. And that's like really really
I hear
dangerous.
about that in a lot
I
of the
wanna-
commercials on the Game Show Network.
I want to point out that like you picked the two most meme-worthy cats for this slide. It's throwing me off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put Smudge is in the bottom right. I love Smudge.
Yeah, that's the one that's like, always he's like, yeah, the girl's yelling at him. And then the other one on the left is the one that's like when you call your cat by their full name, it's like Kyuu. And that's like Kyuu. Anyways.
But yeah, like if they get ketoacidosis, then they can't really break down the fat and protein cells, and then it effectively makes your cat like starving themselves, even though they're eating. Yeah, that's what ketoacidosis is, and that's really dangerous. Because then it can like be lethargy, abnormal breathing, dehydration, vomiting, blah 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 blah. A whole lot of not good stuff. So that's what you want to prevent.
Slurp.
Eat.
But they can also get like liver disease, bacterial infections, which with diabetes, it can be more common to get UTIs, and that's the reason why I had to take her to the ER. Because the blood in her pee.
That makes sense.
But yeah. But like they can also get like neuropathy, and yeah, it's just not fun. Then they can also get like if you don't treat it properly, they can also get hypoglycemia, which is low blood sugar, or if you give them too much insulin.
Is that okay? So those are related then, because I've always thought of those as like being polar opposites almost.
So hypoglycemia.
Slurp.
Low blood sugar.
And there's hypoglycemia, and then there's like technically like too much blood sugar, so I guess that would be like hyperglycemia.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, but too much, like too much or too little, they can get like seizures. Well, like if they have too much, they can go into a coma, and if they have like too little, they'll like blood sugar, they'll have seizures, and too much, they'll go into a coma.
Okay. All right.
But if like if you have to, if your cat is having way too low blood sugar in an emergency, you can rub some syrup on their gums. But then you need to take them to the vet right away.
Oh, okay. So that's like that's a stop.
Hypoglycemia is why a lot of people with diabetes will like carry a candy or something with them.
Yeah.
In case their blood
because you don't want to get too low.
It's too low from the insulin. My grandma had diabetes, and instead of bringing candy around, she would bring canned asparagus, which she would take out of the can and put into a Ziploc bag and carry around in her purse.
Well,
and that is what she started going into hypoglycemia.
Oh my gosh.
If it works, I mean, I guess.
That's an interesting choice.
That is a very interesting choice.
But,
I wonder if you did it because of taste, like.
So, how your cat can be a diagnosis? Obviously, you need to take your cat to a veterinarian. I'm getting this ready. I'm just waiting. There we go.
Woo! Slurp, slurp.
What?
Slurp, slurp.
So they test their glucose levels in their blood and their urine, along with like the other things that have been noticed, like the urination, the eating too much, and all that other stuff from before. So they go off of that while also doing the blood and urine tests. Yeah. Sometimes cats can get a short elevation in blood sugar, but that's normal. Like if you stress, it can just happen.
I'm guessing you would have to test like by kind of putting them through a fast.
No, not necessarily. No,
She was waiting for the slurp.
No, I was gonna say like nice anticipatory.
Yeah, so it's kind of like with people, how you can kind of tell, like just situational, but it's also like on top of other things that may have been noticed by like the parent, like
okay.
they're drinking a lot of water, they're consistently urinating, all that. And then also they can kind of test their about like 2 weeks worth of like blood sugar. But yeah, vets will try to rule out other things to make sure that it's like not diabetes, but you know,
right?
Because other things that it could be is a UTI, which she did have, but she does have diabetes. And then like they could have chronic kidney disease or pancreatitis or hyperthyroidism.
I would say, like, I just heard of somebody who, like, it sounded like the cat might have had feline herpes, but really they wound up, because, like, they were sniffling and junk, and it wound up they just had, like, stuff in their throat. So it's like, oh, maybe they don't actually have herpes. It's just, like, the freaking cysts in their throat.
Feline herpes,
yeah.
okay.
You mean feline
Also-
HIV?
No herpes.
Is that a thing? I
So,
feel like you're just lying.
there
No,
is
it's a thing.
no obviously there's no cure to diabetes, but you know it is treatable.
Yes.
The main thing that I had to do is change her food. Because they have to have a very low carbohydrate diet. Because by default, cats are only meat eaters. They're not supposed to be having carbohydrates. But you know how we make food now, they're packed full of it.
Eat.
Drink. I mean, yeah.
And like they're a problem where like the majority of pet food or like a lot of pet food is like just heavy on just like corn and starch.
Yeah, it's all corn and soy.
I mean, it just depends on like also like on the
most
brand. Like
processed
that's why
food is just
I
corn
be
and
feeding
soy.
my cat.
Yeah.
That's why I be feeding Chow for fucking. I give her some of my steak.
But yeah, and like I have to give her insulin. Like another way to maybe get rid of diabetes is to make the like if your cat's overweight or obese, try to get them to lose weight. That might help. You want to schedule regular checkups and then like really monitor their blood sugar, and at least especially for 2 weeks. That's like the big one.
Eat.
And you want to keep like track of their injections and like keep a record of like the amount that was given and the like obviously the time the food was given and eaten. Like you can give food, but a cat won't necessarily eat it right away. With her, if I put the food down, she eats it right away. But sometimes she like takes a little bit of time, and I only leave like this specific window of time where what she eats. And if she doesn't eat it, I take it away. Or if she finishes it like tonight, I just leave the empty bowl there.
That's how you're supposed to do it, because it trains them to eat their goddamn food.
Yeah.
Yeah, she liked to graze more, but it's just like, no, you have to eat it all in one sitting now.
Eat.
My sister's cat had diabetes, and he lived with it for like 10 years.
Oh my god.
You know, I had a friend, her cat, like always had diabetes, and her mom always gave her injections. Like swallowed wrong.
Bless you.
But she lived like that cat lived to 18 years.
Yeah, it's like
Damn.
diabetes is a super manageable.
Yeah, like if you're willing to take care of it.
Yeah, of course.
It takes maintenance, but like compared to other stuff.
But yeah, and then obviously you want to try keeping a record of their weight, because you don't want their weight to get too low, because sometimes diabetes you can lose too much weight. And then also like if your cat is
there's a form
too
of
heavy
bulimia, I think it's considered, where it has to do with like injecting more insulin, which then
Eat.
then you technically need, and it makes you lose weight. Like this, it's an actual like it. I mean, obviously with a cat that wouldn't be a thing, but like that's a thing that sometimes happens with people.
All right, so
Hmm.
like this kind of shows how you give insulin shots. For Taiga, I have to give her insulin twice a day right after her meals, and then her meals are exactly 12 hours apart. So 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. I had to change like the time because you know how before I used to feed her at 6. I had to change the time because I'm consistently home at 8 a.m. to be able to feed her, and then 12 hours after, you know. But yeah.
Eat.
But yeah, how to give insulin to a cat. You gotta tent the skin. Like make a little tent, and then usually it's easier like between their shoulder blades. And you just put the needle in. It's usually best to do it like straight down, just so then you don't accidentally prick yourself.
Oh shit.
And then then once you have it in their skin, you want to pull back slightly on the plunger. Only the plunger, not the syringe itself.
Right.
And then to make sure that no blood appears. And then once you make sure that nothing comes up, you push down.
Oh, to make sure that
But
you
yeah.
haven't like accidentally gotten into a blood vessel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because that's not what you want to do.
Eat.
Then also, like if you have to give insulin to a cat, make sure that you don't hit the same spot repeatedly.
Oof.
Because it'll become sore. They can anticipate it in that spot, and you don't want a cat to anticipate you jabbing them in that spot. Like the needle is super tiny and they don't really feel it, but still you don't want a cat to expect it in the same spot because they will not like it.
It's really like a lot of it's like the wind up. I feel like they get anxious, just like feeling like, oh god, some fuck shit is gonna happen right now.
Yeah, that's why it's like better to get into like a little different spot. But yeah, diets. This is what I have to feed Taiga. Like this is the actual food that I feed her now. Anyway,
I feel like
this is
this type of food should just be like what everyone feeds their cat. You know what I mean?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
well, this is prescription food. It is very expensive.
Like if it gets to the point where you have to like prescribe certain things, it's kind of like it is probably. Yeah. It's like Molly said.
I fed her some of the best food before. That was like pretty much right under prescription grade. Because I had given her some like Hills like science diet. But yeah, this food right here is for digestive health, weight, glucose, and bladder. She has to have this more all-around one because she is like slightly chunky. She does have diabetes, and then like she just recovered from having a UTI.
Oof.
Feel you, girl.
Yeah, right. But yeah, it helps like how this diet helps her. It like helps maintain a healthy weight, supports healthy immune system, balance minerals for like urinary health, so then she doesn't have too much minerals in her pee. And then whatever this is, it's to promote urinary environment that reduces the risk of developing
basically, is that calcium? Like, is that just kidney stones?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what that is.
That's
Yeah.
calcium.
Exactly what that is.
So-
Yeah.
But yeah, this is what I have to feed her until made otherwise by my vet.
I mean, it does make
Also,
sense.
yeah. Here's like a little tiny thing like type 1, insulin dependent, consistent monitoring. Certain breeds can be genetically predisposed. Type 2 can be resolved by changes to diet, more common. And then insulin may be required, and she is the required part.
So is that the same type of type 1 and type 2 as it is in humans?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought yeah.
Yeah. So Like if you manage it well, the cats can enter diabetic remission, which they are able to maintain normal blood sugar levels without insulin. But let's see. Then cats who have received steroid medication and have been treated, they're more likely to go into diabetic remission.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's essentially like insulin therapy and close monitoring. But if a cat has not entered diabetic remission within the first 6 months after being diagnosed, they're gonna have it for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
And they'll need to be injected until the day they die.
Yeah.
But yeah, it can. I'm hoping for her that she can enter in remission just by like her food and like some insulin therapy.
I mean,
and sometimes, like even after remission, sometimes they will need to have insulin again later.
Look at that kitten.
Do not.
Look at you.
So yeah, they're so cute. But yeah, do not overdose insulin. Like, do not do it.
In general, overdosing, not a great idea. Just put it out there.
No, it's not. So like if a cat receives too much insulin, it's possible for their blood levels to drop dangerously low, which is hypoglycemia. And you always want to make sure you give them the proper amount.
It's good to give it, but it's good that they have you give it after too instead of before.
Yeah, no, because you want to make sure that your cat eats something first, because if you give it to them before they eat, that will make their blood levels too low and they can actually get convulsions.
I just know, like, I know of some people that they'll like put insulin in so they don't have to worry about it like after their meal, but then if you don't eat the right amount, it's like
then
Yeah.
That's why it's better to do it after, because then you know exactly like how much you need.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also think about it, like while you're eating,
yeah.
like little things can change here and there, and then you're like, oh damn it, I didn't plan for this.
Yeah, that's why you have to be like really careful, because like seizures, sometimes cats can't come back from it, and especially like if they're an older cat, like you know,
a lot of people, man, just like living beings.
Yeah,
in general.
even people.
Seizures
Yeah,
are a hell of a fucking thing.
that's why, dude. Like if you're diabetic, do not like give yourself too much insulin or anything.
There's a show I watch on YouTube that's like you follow emergency like actual ambulances in some town in the UK, and in almost every single episode there's at least one person that's like in hypo, which means that they're hypoglycemic for whatever reason. And like sometimes they get like they literally don't know where they are, like they get really aggressive and they'll start like attacking because they like are like, who the fuck are you? But it's just because their brain literally is like,
it's not
doesn't
working.
Have like it doesn't have like it doesn't have the sugar, doesn't have the blood, like it's not working how it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's also why it's really dangerous. All right, that's my sources and my local vet.
Dope, nice.
So,
sorry.
So if anyone wants to know where I got my sources, there you go.
Nice.
I wanted to make sure I could go back on them. But yeah. Bam. Done.
Did you manage to finish your nudes?
Yeah.
How you can eat them so easily.
I have like little random floating tiny ones here and
I
there.
was dying when I had those. I literally like I had to hold an ice cube to my mouth because my lips were burning so bad. Like,
wait, did you get the Korea ones?
Yeah, I got the 2x spicy.
Okay.
She's like you guys could just handle them so easily.
Okay, not like dead ass. I ate 2 packs of those yesterday.
Ukraine.
now
I
I
want
can-
Josh
now
to
I
try
can
them
look
because
at
Josh
chat.
likes spicy, but I'm not sure if that's like over his spice
Because
limit.
Warren,
Okay,
Warren's a K-pop boy. I was
no,
being
I'm not.
racist.
I'm ugly, bruh.
No, I was just calling you. I was calling you Korean because you're Asian.
Oh,
Callie, Twitch the thingy.
I did all
You
the
can stop-
Which
thingies.
the thingy?
Oh, you did? It just hasn't caught up yet. Okay. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I hope that she'll go into remission.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
like,
this is
hopefully,
like-
like, if you just continue with it. I've heard a lot of stories where, like, so long as you keep up with treatments and junk like
Yeah, this
that.
just happened like 2 weeks ago or so, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
it was pretty recent. I remember.
Yeah.
yeah. It was not fun.
Doesn't sound like Jesus.
At least
I don't
you
blame
know
you.
though. Like it's good that you know
Yeah.
so that
But that definitely explains why she was like she drinks a lot of water and why she was like peeing on Thomas's clothes when they weren't in the hamper.
I thought
Well, she
Catherine
was
did
telling
that.
him
I'm
to
not
put them
gonna
in the
lie.
hamper.
Yeah, like
I mean, that is true.
Exactly.
Everyone,
why
Like
I
I always
kinda,
tell him to put them in the hamper so she doesn't pee on him, and then he leaves them on the floor, and then she pees on him. But now that
That's
she's
why I
on
like-
insulin,
I absolutely
He's
thought that was just a
fine.
cat thing.
hold on. Everyone go
no,
pee on
pee.
everything?
Okay, I didn't do it.
Everyone
like,
go pee so we can go.
With Chalfa, I actually stopped. I was just like, whatever I
Oh.
put down,
All right, that's super.
if you're not gonna eat it, eventually you're gonna eat it because you're hungry enough. Because I was just like, I didn't want her to get because she's been eating a lot of like dry food, and I was like, that's why I've been giving her a lot more. I let her finish her dry food. I don't put any more in until it's totally gone, and I just feed her wet food until it's that's it.
completely gone.
But yeah, that's why she'd be getting some of my food. I'd be cutting. She cries to me every time I'm cutting steak up. She's like, I'm just like, all right, I'll just give you some. I'll give you some of my. She gets straight up like sirloin. I was like, damn, you eat better than my sister's like. She eats better than I do. I was like, well, if you fucking cook, then you wouldn't have
Hey,
to worry
you
about
don't-
this shit.
You don't even give your sister any of the steak. You're just like, no, the cat has it, not you.
No, because most of the time, whatever I make is just for me because I'm working out. So everything is portioned for me. And I
man.
cut out a little bit for Chalfa.
Oh man, so
For my
like
chicken
the
breast
cat food I
and
gave,
my beef.
the like wet cat food I had given her before, like it smelled fine. It's just like, okay, this is like wet cat food. It smells kind of eh. But now, like on the prescription cat food, it stinks so bad. It smells like poopy.
Ew.
Oof.
I know it smells so gross. I'm just like, this is disgusting.
Yeah, like it was a little from the beginning. I was just like, what's good cat food? So I just got a whole bunch of like I'd be spending for real
toasty.
every month. I'd be spending like almost $100 on her food alone.
Kelly, are you you
dead
still
ass.
alive?
Yeah, she's alive.
Yeah, she's manual. Oh,
It's
here,
just so
I'll go use the
confusing.
bathroom.
Looking at her little like box right there, and it's just me again.
But yeah, eating all that made me toasty.
You are
Hello,
toasty.
Manuel.
Stop. That's creepy. Are you ready? Oh, wait, Molly got up. I thought it was just idle. Yeah, I thought it was idle too. No cue. Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah, you don't have a command for my name.
I need to drink some more in a second because I'm like coming down, and I'm crashing. I'm
There
crashing
you
more
go,
than Callie. Huh?
I
Oh, so I'm
finally had
crashing
an
more than my Kelly.
informative
Oh, it was a good one.
instead of me reading stories.
Oh, you're
I like
right.
this
It's
story.
dope.
That
What are
was
you
the
talking about?
first one. I just realized that. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot all about that. That was
My
your
first
like.
real presentation.
I didn't even realize that. I forgot because you've been on so long. I keep forgetting. I hope movie studios don't make a horror movie about VTubers. I'm sure somebody's already
They
working on
absolutely
it.
will. If they haven't already, that's absolutely a thing. Yeah.
The dark web will be involved somehow.
That's already in several movies, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
but
really shitty
Hollywood-
movies.
Hollywood's always super behind.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Kelly
This
was a
is
Girl
Molly's.
Scout, weren't you?
I'm still a Girl Scout.
Wait, what?
Mhm.
one
I didn't
second.
know
I mean, I'm still technically a Girl Scout.
I'm a lifetime. Yeah, I'm a lifetime Girl Scout.
Are you a Girl Scout too, Molly?
Yeah, but not anymore.
Oh,
But
she's like, I ain't claiming that shit anymore.
Oh dang! I need to go to
Yeah, I'm
buy
still a
some
Girl Scout.
cookies.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but
meant Callie.
Is it that season already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
February.
it starts in February.
No, well, actually, you guys, it changes depending on where you are.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Also-
changes a bit.
It changes
So
a
those
lot
are-
actually, because it rotates throughout the year.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Oh. Well, anyways,
Just the big sales.
I'm gonna have to do my presentation like this. You'll see why later. I apologize if it's annoying to anyone, but yeah.
I'm mad.
please.
I hate you. And I'm just kidding. Keep going.
Okay. So we're gonna be talking about Girl Scout cookies, which is
Wait,
the best
I
part of
want to look at
February.
your links.
Okay,
Because like if they
best
Nice.
Girl Scout cookie. Go.
Best Girl Scout cookie?
Yeah, best
It's
one.
the peanut butter
Caramel
one.
Delights or Samoas.
wow,
Samoas.
wrong.
Samoas are the best,
It's a peanut
especially
butter one.
frozen.
I hate Samoas. 'Cause
I don't
aren't
like
they with the
coconut.
coconuts. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say
I
like, I don't like
love-
coconut.
Okay, well,
either.
anyways. So Girl Scout cookies, which are the best part of February.
Oh,
besides my
what?
birthday.
Wait, hold on. No.
Oh, what?
Did anybody say? So
Wait,
nobody said the
Timer
shortbread?
Sean, Timer Sean. I like
Oh,
shortbread.
what?
So-
It's okay.
The
no,
shortbread
you
is
didn't-
good. Which shortbread?
favorite?
Which shortbread,
Ah!
Thin
ladies?
mints, bruh.
Who's
Thin mints,
yelling?
Are
bruh.
they
No, I
frozen?
don't eat carbs. God damn it.
Oh, wait,
You
where'd
see-
you get
you
those
see this
from?
right here?
Enough
My
that
point
keto.
being, though. My point
He
being
bought them.
is
Okay,
if
can I please?
anybody's favorite
Literally,
is the
guys.
shortbread,
Right here.
Guys,
they're
it
actually
is big,
serial
gonna be, I'm not
killers.
even off of the first slide yet. Let me talk.
You should have
You
expected
got a
this.
discount of like several seconds. What are you talking about?
Okay,
We
so
just
Girl
started
Scout
this
cookie
thing.
Wait,
information.
Callie,
Girl
Timer
Scout
Sean.
cookies.
Timer Sean's already running.
Girl Scout
Girl
cookies
Scout cookies, thin mints.
started in 1917. There's currently 2 bakeries that make the cookies. It's
There's
ABC
actual
Bakers and Little
bakeries?
Brownie Bakers. So
Yeah, it's
this
called
map-
PCP.
Factories.
I was gonna say, I
Distributors.
thought they were factories. Like,
Well,
shit.
yeah, they're factories. They're but
Oh, okay, all
They're
right.
called bakers.
yeah. So this is a map that kind of shows where they are. So the yellow or orangish color is going to be ABC Bakers. And then everything that's in green is Little Brownie Bakers. So I grew up
Where's
with ABC
Alaska?
Bakers.
Come on.
I'm sorry, this is only the
Yeah.
it's only the continental 48. I
I
apologize.
know.
Not the freak
in,
states.
in Alaska, I'm pretty sure we got it off of Little Brownie Bakers.
Is this
Do you
up
have
to
Samoas
date?
or Caramel
Because
Delight?
all of Northern California is now the same
Samoas.
district.
Samoa's, yeah, then that's Little Brownie, yeah.
Yeah.
So I grew up with ABC because I'm from Minneapolis area, but now that I'm in Los Angeles, it's the Los Angeles is the pocket with Little Brownie Bakers. You came back at perfect timing.
Nice.
But
Oh, it's juice.
Yes, it's juice.
Shush.
Okay,
PG.
and then this is something that I thought was interesting. So vegan cookies, ABC Bakery or Bakers actually has quite a few. The Thin Mints, the s'mores, but it's the last year for the s'mores only for ABC. They're still keeping them for Little Brownies, but just for ABC Bakers, it's last year for s'mores. The peanut butter patties, lemonades, and toastier are all vegan. And then
Toastier.
Little Brownie Bakers, just the Thin Mints are vegan. They
I
just
love
decided
Thin Mints.
not, but yes, Thin Mints are vegan. Thin Mints,
Thin Mints
also,
are godlike.
Wait, what are
Oh, I
peanut butter
remember the
patties?
lemonades.
peanut butter patties are tag-alongs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay,
They're
sorry.
just called different things
Okay.
with ABC.
Okay.
And so basically, well, what was I gonna say? Thin Mints, I think, are
Thin
like
Mints,
the
yeah.
second most popular cookie in
They
the
are
United
the most
States.
popular cookie.
Yeah.
No, I
I
think
can't
Oreos
stand
beat them
mint.
out.
No.
I can't stand
oh,
mint
most
and
cookie,
chocolate.
most popular cookie.
Mint is-
Period.
You go
Yeah,
fuck
most
yourself,
popular
Manuel.
cookie.
No,
Thin Mints are the most
mint-
popular Girl Scout cookie for sure.
damn,
But
I
like,
didn't even start.
I'm pretty
mint
sure
is
that
not a candy.
at least at some point, Thin
Or
Mints
sweet.
were
They're
the
just-
second most popular cookie in the country, which says a lot because you can only buy them for a month out of the year.
Wait,
So
you
now
can't
let's
do
see
that.
pictures of the cookies.
IRL.
Just kidding. I have a box of all of them.
Wait, what?
Beautiful.
We're not going to
Did
see
you
pictures.
buy them in
Godlike.
like, preparation
Godlike.
for this, or
Yes.
You just bought them anyways, I'm assuming.
This is these boxes hold every single Girl Scout cookie that is currently in production.
Nice.
Wait, we have an IRL
Drink.
word band
Nice.
cookie.
Frank,
You have to call them pasties.
Okay, fine.
Call
So this
call them
what is
thing
this,
that you put on
what is
nipples?
this
Call 'em
presentation
biscuits.
really on? Which bakery makes better Girl Scout cookies? A live taste
Wait,
test.
did you get them
Taste
shipped
different?
in?
Go.
They
Yes,
taste
I ordered them.
differently?
So this year, they were doing it online because of COVID. So I ordered them from my niece.
No.
Wait, is
That's
your
so
niece still
funny.
selling them? I want cookies.
What was that?
Yo,
Is your
my
niece still
we
selling
bought some
them?
from Amazon for like 13 bucks a
I
pop,
think she
bruh.
might be.
This costs
I'll-
too much.
I sent
Oh.
you guys the link, I think, but I will.
You did
I'll-
not.
Family Dollar.
you didn't send
Family
us the link,
Dollar
what?
sells. Family Dollar sells bootleg versions of all the Girl Scout cookies.
All the
Yo,
all
that
the
shit's
stores
pretty
sell
aight.
bootleg versions
I
of
will.
Girl Scout
but
cookies.
I'll
for
check with my
Family Dollar
sister.
is a
I'll check
very
with my sister if she's still
Cheap
selling.
store.
I don't know when it ended, but if she is, I'll put the link in the Discord.
Go to Family Dollar.
Okay, so we're gonna
They're
start
not
off
the
with
same, Manuel.
Thin
Family
Mints,
Dollar.
which are called Thin Mints in both bakeries. Here's one.
Yeah, they changed it.
Drink.
Can I find the other one?
You missed 2 drinks now.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Mm.
I mean, I called her Callie again.
I hate you.
Okay. So we got Thin Mints and Thin Mints. They're called Thin Mints in both ones. As you can see here, they look different. So the ones on the left are the ABC, and the ones on the right are the little brownie. The boxes look like this. Boxes are slightly different colors, but have the same picture.
Wait, how'd you get both boxes?
We just went over this,
I
Manuel.
ordered the
We
ABC
literally
ones
just
from my
went
niece,
over
and
this.
The other ones are from my cousin. So the Thin Mints.
Daniel's the dude that be asking questions as when the teacher already told what the fuck we're talking about.
Manuel's a motherfucker. You're watching a movie and he
And I
asks
would
you
also
what
like to
just
say,
happened.
Yes, this does mean I spent $100 on Girl Scout cookies this year.
Callie.
That's
So,
conservative
jeez.
for a lot
Thin
of
Mints
people.
from ABC are
Callie?
described as crispy chocolatey wafers.
I hate you.
Crispy chocolate
Drink.
wafers dipped in a mint fudge coating. And for little brownie bakers, they're crisp chocolatey cookies made with natural
There's
oil
a
and
drink.
peppermint.
I need a drink.
Well, I
And
want to
this
see this. Let's
infographic
see.
I did not make. I just found them. So that's like the descriptions that someone else had. So we're going to do some taste tests now.
I have the crispy
Ooh.
chocolatey cookies that made with natural oil and peppermint. All right. I
That
want to
is-
see
I'm
if you like that.
genuinely upset I couldn't get Girl Scout cookies this year. This is the first time I've ever not gotten Girl Scout cookies.
Family Dollar.
You like you
Manuel,
could. My mom
that's
got.
not
My
the
mom bought like
same.
the whole household full of it for
As
like
you can also see, Little Brownie Bakers
Amazon.
comes in a clear plastic thing, while as the
oh
ones
what
from the ones from ABC came
is
in
it silver?
a metallic one.
Wait.
Mhm.
Silver.
Mm.
Stop.
gonna do
stop
taste test now.
line. Oh wait,
First
Callie,
up,
me-
we have
Molly. I can't
What?
get your name right. Start singing. There. Just keep going.
first up ABC Bakery.
Sorry, Callie.
I hate
ABC
you.
Bakery cookies.
That's the clear plastic one.
Yes, this is from one from the clear
Okay.
plastic. This is
All
the
right.
one that you could not get. Oh no, sorry. This is Little Brownie. I apologize. This is Little Brownie. So this is going to be this is the clear plastic one, and this is from what you would get in LA. Taste test.
Carl's like Molly sing. Oh, my ear. Molly sing.
That's the one that I have right now.
There's apparently a troop on top of me. How strange.
Wait, on top of you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like a troop
like
in my
near you?
neighborhood.
Oh, okay. I was so confused then. I thought
And then
I didn't
now
mean
I
like
will
that. I thought you
taste-
meant there was one like in the floor above your
Oh,
apartment.
hold
or
up, Molly.
something.
How did that one taste though?
Also, apparently they
That
were
one
it's
I-
good. I agree with this. It's a rich
Okay.
taste. There's a slight peppermint taste, mostly chocolatey.
Wait, you
Oh,
guys gonna
apparently
hate
they're
me
just
for
at the grocery store tomorrow. Maybe I'll just go to the grocery store tomorrow.
You're gonna hate me for asking this. Are we doing live taste testing? Have I been not paying
We
attention
are.
that
Yes.
much?
Oh
Manuel,
my god.
goddamn it, she
You
said that for the
seriously?
fucking,
Why
like-
are you
Taste
here?
test.
Manuel's not allowed to criticize anything.
Can we
about
mute
me
him?
rambling
Can
at
we
the end of
all
this.
leave the Zoom call and start a new one?
Like, no, Manuel, you are never allowed to complain about me rambling.
Here is
now.
the cookie.
Callie is just mad because I keep calling.
Here is
Molly
the cookie from ABC Bakers. I like the look of this
Ah.
one better. You can
Is it
see
The other
taste
one
of
has
the
more
other-
chocolate and is therefore better.
Hmm.
Yes, I've heard that this one has more mint than chocolate. I mean, according to this. So let's try.
See, because the,
Oh, wow.
the other one, the rounder one, what you do is you nibble off all the edges. And you can't do that with the other one, which has less chocolate.
This one is like
You've had them both before too, Callie?
Yes,
this one
It's
is
all
like
news to me.
because I lived in
way
Texas.
more minty.
Oh, okay. By the way, Molly, sing. Everyone in the chat's like, why aren't you
This-
singing?
This one is way more minty. I'm going to say Thin Mints from Little Brownie Bakeries is the better one.
By the way, Manuel,
So, the
our
silver- the
credits
silver
are still
one.
called CCP.
No, the clear one.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, all right.
I love
Shout
it.
out, Leslie. You have this whole entire fucking thing to yourself. I hope you're happy because the clear one is apparently the better one.
I think I could
Wow.
change it during the. I
I
gotta
think
make
that
a note.
the
You can change it
if you
now.
like more mint, then you probably like the Little Brownie or the ABC ones. But I thought it
ABC.
tasted almost a little chemically with the first bite I took, which is why I chose the other one. But I also will say that I'm not a big Thin Mint person. They're not my favorite cookie.
Oh, what?
I don't like them either.
Oh,
mean,
you know
to be
what,
fair-
man?
My favorite are
eat
tag along
ass.
/ peanut butter patties.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
peanut
those are
butter
my
patties
favorite.
are my favorite.
And then
yeah.
Those are my
Dosi-Dos, which are underappreciated. Dosi-Dos are
Yep,
seriously
we have
underappreciated.
my favorite, the caramel delights versus the
Caramel delights.
Let me find
Yeah,
them.
my sister loves these
Eat.
ones. This is her favorite.
Drink. God damn it.
Here they are.
Wait,
Wow,
these are
you're
called
really
caramel
fucked up now,
delights?
Yep,
Yes, they're
me too.
yes.
Wait,
Caramel
where,
delights.
where are we on the
Here's-
caramel versus
Samoas
caramel?
are the best.
thing?
Doesn't matter.
I change it depending on what they are. I say caramel
Couple
delights,
Samoa.
but
I actually am. I'm only saying
Caramel
caramel
Delight
because you
sounds
guys
amazing.
are, but I always say caramel usually.
I
you
usually
see
say
the
caramel,
boxes
too.
are very different
Caramel.
sizes.
I used to say whatever's less energy.
Yeah, that
That
too.
is true also.
The biggest difference
Samoas
here,
are
I
best.
think, is the chocolate is darker on the Samoas.
Ooh,
Also, the packaging is more like this.
this is
It's not
hell.
in
I
the-
think this is hell.
It is.
What's hell?
Watching someone else eat Girl Scout cookies when I haven't had any in a year.
Oh, apparently I can't.
Oh
call
no,
them
this is
Right?
I'm
I will
perfectly
say,
okay with this.
Callie, I will also say there's no way that I'm gonna eat all these if you want some.
I don't
I
know
think
if
it's
worth
hilarious that
driving
we
2
did
hours
this.
when I'm just gonna go to
This
the,
is
to the
this is the
Albertsons
presentation
tomorrow.
immediately after a presentation about diabetes.
Oh, that is funny.
Shit.
As you
You're
can see,
right.
once again,
Boo.
ABC uses a metallic cover. Well, the
Plastic.
other one is plastic. I think they're both plastic, but
Now, if
Yeah.
you want to get really fucked up about it, the number of cookies. The funny thing is, every year the price, every couple of years, they increase the price of the cookies, and at the same
Yes,
time decrease how many cookies you get.
That's bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Inflation.
Hold up. That means eventually they're gonna give us
I was
one
selling
big
them, they were
cookie.
$3 a box, and now I think they're $5 a box.
Yeah, they're best.
Yeah, it's
They were even more expensive than that when I was
Well,
a kid.
I don't know
At the
if
end
Girl
of my
Scout
Girl
cookies.
Scouting.
I don't know if Girl Scout cookies do this, but like I remember like the party city, the Stormbrow stuff. We used to do this all the time. You reduce the number, and then after so many like 5+ years, you bring the number back up. But now you're all like, now it comes with 25% more free. But all you're doing is going back to what you originally sold.
You know
will
what
also
that?
say
That's
something
what.
that's
That's how
interesting.
Kohl's always says shit is like 40%
Drink.
off. It's like
Can-
it's
can
never
you
not
see
that
here?
full
See, that's
price.
not that many Samoas.
But can
Yeah.
you see here how they all
Drink.
have like an individual thing? Like there's a wall separating each of the cookies. That is for the caramel delights, but the Samoas do not have that.
There's a cookie. I don't know if any of the bakeries sell it anymore, but it's called All Abouts, and by the end of it, you were literally getting 10 cookies per box.
I mean that's kind of
Yikes.
dope.
Oh,
Wait, never
shit.
mind. 10 cookies. Never mind.
10 cookies
disregard.
is nothing.
There should have been big cookies. Disregard.
They were big cookies, but it's still like insane.
Why
It
wish
might
I
have even
would've
been less
tried
than 10
these.
cookies, TBH.
Wait, so we like Samoas more?
All about
I am
like-
not
Who's
sure yet.
we?
I'm trying them now. So first I will try. Well, let me just compare them to you for you.
Or Molly?
Do you have
she's
a palate
the only one
cleanser
that gets
between?
this.
Are you cleansing your palate in between?
And
Give
yes,
cookie.
I'm drinking truly.
Who is doing
and
this?
these are and these are the caramel
Drink.
delights.
Drink.
Who
I
wrote
feel
Get
bad.
Cookie
Molly's the
on
only
there?
one that gets the singing thingy.
Okay, so
That
I
was
have
me.
the Samoas first. It's good. It tastes like a Samoa.
Oh, I
Does
forgot we
that-
can draw.
Yeah, now we're just fucking with.
I love this. This is perfect. I love this so much.
And
Don't-
now the
don't cross me
caramel
out.
delight.
We're all getting quiet. I'm focusing on writing. Sorry, I can't multitask.
It's okay, Manuel. I feel it. Just a little. We're just a little dumb. Just a
Oh
little
my
bit.
G,
My-
Just
my
a
G-
little.
My G
Speak
has
for
issues.
yourself.
just a
sorry.
little.
My
just a
G's
little.
trying its best. My G's trying its best. There it goes. These are
These
Did
are.
it.
Oh, I thought you were saying these Aragos.
These nuts.
I need the
Caramel
space.
delights are the winner.
All right, and
Wait,
that's for
why
the
are these the
ABG
most
one. I'm not
better?
ABG. I said
I feel like
ABG.
The
God damn
caramel
it.
delight has a little bit more cookie.
Wait, who did that?
The Samoas are very, very
That was
caramely.
me.
But I prefer it with a little bit of the lighter caramel, which is weird because I love dark chocolate. So I would have thought
sorry.
that that's what I'd prefer, but
I mean, like,
Maybe not this time around.
it depends. Like, what the dark chocolate's around though is a thing.
yeah.
Apparently, I can clear all your drawings. I just found that out on accident.
Oh, I cleared out my
I'm
own.
pretty sure we all can.
No, I can
I
clear.
cleared out
Wait,
my own.
I don't know if all of you can
Alright.
clear out all of everyone else's. I can clear out everyone's.
I think there's also a bit more saltiness to the caramel delights, and I like that.
Is that Callie?
Yeah, no, yeah, that like contrast.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
Callie thing to do.
massive. Like
Okay,
one of the things that I
next
do
up.
with like peanut butter cookies, put a little bit of sea salt.
Peanut
on
butter
top.
patties versus tagalongs.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Freak.
I like how the awe is still perfectly placed.
We have the tagalongs and the peanut butter patties.
These should be almost the same.
Yep. One is just a little bit darker chocolate and has more peanut butter. Once again, we have metallic
Also, the
versus clear. I
tagalongs
think
are
that
larger, I think.
we will compare. I will see them
They might be.
in just a moment.
Did that?
Yo, this reminds me. I think me and Leslie have to go like Girl Scout cookie hunting now.
But
When I go.
This is interesting. So,
come
and-
over here.
And this one, it's little brown, or it's ABC that has, or sorry, little brownie that has the like separate compartments for each cookie. Interesting.
Aight.
Oh my god, I can't get this open.
Use your tiger teeth.
I opened it. There we go.
Tiger teeth.
I got that from Rush Hour.
listen, I was talking about Rush Hour the other day. I need to watch this shit again.
I will also say that for most of these cookies, I have
Rush
not
Hour's
had
tight,
them
yo.
since I was a
One
Girl
of my
Scout. Like, I
favorite
don't think I've had these since I was a Girl
unironically.
Scout. So here's the difference.
I love that
The
movie.
tagalongs are
Especially Rush Hour 2.
slightly bigger, but like very, very. Oh, sorry.
Hold on, Molly. Like almost
On the
with
wrong
Kelly
slide.
again.
Call,
Yeah, I was gonna Molly. I stopped myself. Oh,
They're
drink
about
by
the
the
same
way.
size. The tagalong has a little bit of a is a little bit thinner. Wait, oh fuck, which was which?
Is Callie the yellow?
Thinner, and then the
She's a
peanut butter
Simpson?
patty is a little bit thicker. Okay, let's try it. Tastes kind of. This was the tagalong. Tastes kind of like a Butterfinger.
That's why
You
it's the
better
best
not lay a
one.
finger.
Oh, lay a
I'm
Which,
on
finger
by the
your-
on
way,
my
my
by the
goddamn
way, Butterfingers suck now.
Really?
Butterfingers
Oh yeah, we
always
actually had a
sucked.
big talk about this. on our
Butterfingers
chat
never
meeting.
not sucked.
No, they were good.
Yeah.
They suck now.
Like
I
it,
don't know,
depending on
man.
which one you get, like
Ellie's
they can be
right.
like fossilized, and then like you bite into and the shit like breaks your molars.
I mean, yes, but they still tasted good. Now they took out. It's like half the amount of sugar, double the amount of peanut butter. It fucking sucks.
that sounds
That's why you go to
infinitely
Reese's
better.
peanut butter cups.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds way better.
Honestly, it just
This
tastes
is gonna be
dusty
really
when
weird,
I
but I
eat it
honestly
now.
don't remember which is which, so I need to take another one.
Oh my
Of
god.
course, sure you do.
Like,
Don't.
like
Sometimes
I can't tell you
you're
how
just
many
hungry.
days my breakfast is literally just 2 tablespoons of peanut butter.
What?
Yeah,
You're
Do you
peanut
weird.
like
life,
that?
baby.
I mean, sometimes I just have salami, like 3 slices of it.
Is that a
The way you
euphemism?
said, yeah, the way you said that and laughed, I'm like, wait, what are you trying to say, Warren?
Drink. Fuck.
I sometimes just have salami. Man,
Salami.
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 Drink.
I've been.
We've missed so
I
many
do. I
drinks.
fold myself like a table and takes my own salami,
God damn, Warren.
Where
but
did
I
we
bend
go?
over backwards.
The backwards, that's a lot of effort.
No, that's actually I mentioned it before, but
You
that's
go
actually
like
the
this.
first. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen someone do it, and I have seen people do it multiple times. Was I saw somebody do backwards that way?
Manual.
Yep.
I like that.
Yep.
Where'd you
Okay,
see
I'm
this?
not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
These taste almost identical.
Same.
Told
Probably.
you.
So I'm gonna just say that these two are pretty much
The
Told
same.
you.
a tie.
What did I say? What did
So
I say
far,
at the
the
beginning
only-
of this slide?
So far, the only two that have really
What
tasted
is that
different were the Thin
voice?
Mints. The Thin Mints tasted very different. The caramel delights and the peanut butter patties were pretty much the same.
I am Vision.
Okay,
That's racist.
next we have the peanut butter sandwiches versus the Dosey-Dos.
Ooh.
Underrated.
They really are.
They seriously are. Dosey-Dos are better.
Is that for
the
a reason?
peanut butter
Does it have
sandwiches?
chocolate?
They're a little bit too peanut buttery and they get stuck in your throat a little bit more, which is a problem.
Oh, like they're
because,
dry.
well, both of these are dry, but the Dosey-Dos at least have
Yeah.
more oatmeal, so it doesn't like suck up the moisture like the peanut butter.
Oh
sandwich
yeah,
does.
yeah.
Okay, Another interesting thing I found is that the ABC has this kind of like, I don't know if you can see it, but it's kind of like this like serrated pull off.
Oh yeah.
Whereas the little brownies, it's like you just have to rip it kind of and open it that way.
Oh, what the hell? I'm so used to the serrated rip-off thing. That's the way Family Dollars are too.
Serrated, perforated.
Perforated, but yeah.
there we go.
Let's just keep bringing up Family Dollar.
Okay, once again, it comes in
Drink.
a sleeve with the Thin Mints.
Oh, when did all this get fucked up?
When was it not?
Oh, because Q turned off her camera.
Oh,
Just right now. Like just right now, though.
Yeah, no, I'm
Goodbye,
getting,
Q.
Interestingly
ready to drive.
enough, for these,
Did it taste the same?
even
Oh, no,
ABC, it's actually clear. This is the first one.
yeah.
for
Dositos
ABC
have
makers.
always been clear for.
Yeah, this is the
reasons that I
first
don't
one where they
really
have not been
understand.
metallic.
I think it's because
for
they
the
need more
ABGs.
closure because they'll suck up moisture.
Did you say APGs?
That does make sense.
Yes, the ABGs.
Also, this hot dog was not intentional. I swear.
Yeah, it's like
Just
in
kinda
your
how it
mouth,
happened.
Warren.
That's
It's like
perfect. What are
in
you
your
talking
mouth.
about?
Wow. You just call me. Did you just call Pleiades me?
Did I?
Probably.
You said Warren.
This is the
No, yeah,
Do-si-do.
the hot dog is in your mouth, Warren.
Okay, so this
Oh.
is a do-si-do.
Ah.
This is a do-si-do, and this is a peanut butter patty.
Mm,
They
All right,
look
let's go.
almost identical.
yeah, probably.
Drink.
Try the peanut butter sandwich first. Let me drink first.
Give me that
This is the do-si-do that I'm trying first.
Oh my God, Kelly. Kelly is a peanut.
Oh, I thought you were calling her a
Ooh, they are
penis.
very dry.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, you did put.
That's
I love
a-
peanut.
That's a dop. That's a dap.
Why is butter so small?
Okay.
Does anyone remember that song? Did anyone have to learn that song too when you're a kid? Peanut, peanut butter, and jelly.
No, only because you sang it for me.
Exactly.
And now we will try the peanut butter sandwich.
First, you get the bread and you spread it. You spread it. That's actually a real song. I'm not making this
These
up.
aren't
Anyway,
as dry.
Oh, what?
Interesting.
wait, which
Huh.
ones are that's dry?
The
But
peanut
there's
butter
no
sandwiches
peanut
aren't
butter
as
taste.
dry. Drink.
But it almost seems like it's harder.
Manny.
Yeah,
I know
well,
that
I think
song
the
that
peanut
you're
butter
trying to
sandwiches have
sing.
less oatmeal in them, so it probably crumbles
peanut
less.
butter, and
Or
jelly.
maybe you're getting them confused.
That
That's
song's
also
so
very
old.
possible.
It is. And we could call me a boomer.
No, I
You
kept these.
are
I
a
kept these on
boomer.
separate sides this time. Okay, this time I am gonna say the peanut butter sandwich is the winner because I prefer the texture of it.
Mm.
Kelly
Wait,
seems
which one does Callie like then?
That's
As
fair.
well say.
Do-si-dos.
Yeah, which one?
I mean,
Texture's
they're very
important.
similar in
Oh.
taste. This one is just more like brittle, whereas this one is more like a texture. I
Not
prefer.
brittle.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Those are impossible to eat. They kind of explode when you eat them.
Yeah, it was impossible to just take one bite out of that because it fell apart.
Yeah.
So it tastes of sawdust.
Not like
How
that.
much
it's like-
sawdust can you put into a do-si-do before they notice?
Oh my god. Yeah. It's like that video I
I
mentioned.
mean,
Did
pretty
you watch it?
much.
Yeah.
Fucking wait, no, I'm not. What?
Oh, I have to drink.
Last
Oh,
week I
drink,
talked
yeah.
about a video. It's a William something, whatever his name is. Okay, these are the fucking same.
Michael Keaton.
Are they?
Yes, these are the same. They're gonna
Well,
taste exactly
and
the same.
shortbreads.
I'm sure it's
Hey,
lighting,
they have
but
Oh,
the
you
trap
see
files unless
the
they're burned more.
Yeah, I'm used
Although
to
They
I
have
do
the holes in it so
believe
it can be
this.
porous.
Once again, they are in a clear sleeve.
That said, I grew up with trefoils, and I remember them tasting like this.
They're
I
very
never knew
basic,
that they actually
but
changed
they're not going to
name.
get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the first Girl Scout cookie.
Oh,
It's
there
just
was
a
only
shortbread
one
cookie.
at first? Oh, shit. Well, I guess it does
Yeah.
make sense.
Girl
Um,
Scout cookie is so much better than Boy Scout popcorn.
Okay, Boy Scouts do sell
Scout popcorn,
a
kiss my
different thing
ass.
that's not popcorn, and then Girl
Yes,
Scouts
they
were
hate
like, we're gonna do the same
homosexuality.
thing but better,
Whatever.
and it's called
They
fall product. And then
fucking-
the Boy Scouts got very upset.
What?
Somebody said, like, do Boy Scouts do anything than sell popcorn? I said, yes, they hate homosexuality.
So here we
Whoa.
have the trefoils,
Great.
and here we have the shortbread. These are easy to tell
That's
the
what they-
difference between because
learned
they
how to
actually
tie
look
that
different,
noose.
unlike the last two.
Orange.
Those fucking bastards. No, for themselves. For themselves.
Ooh, the trefoils smell a lot more buttery too.
Mm.
Okay, so let's try the shortbread first.
Butter.
Who said butter?
You got chocolate in my peanut butter.
You got
You got peanut butter in my chocolate.
What did I do? I started something.
It's like a Nilla wafer with less flavor.
Yep.
Wait,
That's
How
what
do you
shortbread is.
make a Nilla wafer with less flavor?
That's what shortbread is.
That sounds like the
Callie just
whitest
dropped
thing
a
ever.
stick of
I
butter.
love Nilla wafers.
wait, did
Now
you
I will
draw
try the
butter?
trefoil.
Because Nilla wafers have more.
Guys, I'm not
vanilla
kidding you.
in
It
them.
really smells more buttery, like significantly more.
You know, if it has more butter, you know that shit tastes hella good.
It should usually.
Ooh. Oh, trefoil's hands down. Sorry.
Told you.
Damn. All right.
Oh,
See, I was
that
talking
butter.
about how I
There's a
don't think
flavor- I don't know
this
what
that butter
explanation
is.
is true.
There's a flavor to this that almost tastes like cookie dough.
It's probably because of the butter.
Wait,
Because
did
like
two
a lot of that
people
butter
make it at the same time?
evaporates.
Oh,
Butter
There's an
that
dog.
aftertaste
butter.
that's happening now that I don't like.
It's that butter.
The aftertaste.
Butter dog. The dog
kinda
with the
tastes
butter
like
on his head.
old
Butter
flour.
dog.
Butter
Oh,
dog.
yeah, I know what you
It's
mean.
probably stale. Yeah.
Crap.
No,
Molly
they
is
literally do
flour.
not go stale. I'm telling you, they're fucking nothing.
No, but
They
this it really does
absolutely
taste more
have-
buttery.
There's
Once
no
I ate
fucking way.
No, but it's funny. I kind of remember what
Butter
you're talking
dog.
about because then I remember having to keep
Drink.
eating them.
It looks like I put popcorn butter as life on the thing. What is
Oh
popcorn
man, it's
butter?
raining.
Oh,
Like
popcorn
peanut
butter
butter.
is good. Yeah, popcorn butter
No,
is
I'm
good.
still gonna go with trefoils because that first taste was really good.
Ah.
Mm.
Do you agree, Callie?
Yeah, trefoils is what I grew up with, and I honestly think that
Yeah.
I went to the other one and there wasn't any ones that I liked more. So
Yeah, the trefoils just has a lot more flavor. It almost tastes like a Lorna Doone, which is my favorite shortbread cookie.
Ah.
But they're not quite as good as Lorna Doones because nothing will ever be Lorna Doone.
Yeah, no, I've never had any of the ABC cookies. I only had the brownie.
Yeah, the
Well, you can
ABG
order them
cookies.
from my niece. They sell to any of the states
Warren, why
and
won't
also any
Warren give me
military
Girl Scout
bases
cookies?
in case anyone's on those.
Wait, who the fuck said that?
Haro, she says you don't love her.
Man,
next
this
time.
bitch. Hold up. This is
Oh
why
my
I have
God.
this whole entire box right here that I did not eat because I was saving it for. Can't say shit.
Warren
Say
is
me.
like
What?
her
Even
What were
to
you
some of the
saying
like
it for?
less classic ones, those were
Drink.
the classic ones that have been there
Warren
forever.
lost
They've
it.
all been there since I was a Girl Scout so for years and years and years. Now we're getting some ones that are a
I
little
miss
bit
all
more
abouts, honestly,
recent.
though. Because what you do with trefoils is you
recent
dip
I've
them in
never had a
Nutella,
s'more.
and that's literally what all abouts were.
You've never had a s'more?
Not. I mean, no. I had a real s'more, but I
Oh,
never
okay,
had a
I was
Girl
gonna be
Scout
like,
cookies
wait.
s'more.
Did you say? How did you pronounce that? How did you pronounce that?
S'more?
Molly, how did you pronounce that?
S'more?
Well, I was putting
S'more.
emphasis on it. I say s'mores.
Okay,
I
no,
was
because
putting
I could have
emphasis
sworn
on
I
it,
thought
so I
you
had to
said
be like-
some more, and I was like, wait, is that like a s'more that you make with Samoas?
Some
No,
more.
Or
but
like,
that's
are we
what
gonna have to have a
s'more
discussion
stands
right
for,
now?
Some more. Like I want
Some
some
more.
more. But anyways,
we're doing
So
this?
these,
We're doing this?
obviously, the ABC Bakers and the Little Brownie Bakers versions are very different. I've never had the ABC Bakers
I've
version.
never
of
had
this,
either
and
of
this
these
was the
cookies.
last year you could get them. So
I've never
Yeah, I
heard of
haven't.
these.
I haven't. That's
I don't
because
think
they
you-
realized you could make
The next
better
one-
ass s'mores at
I
home.
don't
For
think
Little
even
Brownie
Family
Bakers-
Dollar has these.
for Little Brownie Bakers, all the
Fucking
boxes I
manual.
believe were $5.
Wait, what year did the s'more one come out?
I think I was in college, so like 5-6 years ago.
Oh.
Um,
I think I lost you.
s'mores.
I can't hear.
Oh, you died.
We can hear
s'mores
you
are
though.
a little bit more
Oh, I can hear
expensive,
now,
I think,
okay.
for Little Brownie Bakers, but for ABC Bakers, all of them are the same price.
Yeah, what
The ABG
what year did
bakers.
this? What year did s'mores come out?
5-6 years
I
ago,
believe
she
it was
said.
like 5 or 6
She
years
thinks.
ago, maybe.
Oh,
six.
that was after my time.
Yeah, I mean these are. They're,
So I
Ah.
never had them.
you get this
The
over-
next one, which is the lemonades, they started selling those when I was a Girl Scout, but I
Yeah.
never
Go,
liked them.
Josh.
Callie is a
Use your
lemonade.
manly
this
base
is
hands.
The ABC Bakers s'mores. Josh is getting the other one open for me because it's
Because
struggle.
Molly's a girl.
It's like too tight.
okay. There's
Dang,
no
man, you're being sexist,
inside
bro.
plastic because it's not actually a box. The container itself is kind of plasticky. Got it. So I will try a bite of the s'mores. So this is
S'mores.
crispy graham cookies, double dipped in creme icing and coated in delicious sponge.
Clem.
I will say that ABC Bakers in general has better descriptions on the boxes, except for the trefoils and the shortbread, which literally both boxes just say traditional shortbread cookies.
Huh.
So
I mean, that's what they
they're
are.
tricking you.
Apparently, the Girl Scouts are credited as creating the s'more. Did you know that?
Bullshit.
I don't
Maybe.
find that to be true.
In 1927, they apparently were the first published version of the recipe.
And these
Yeah,
are
okay,
the Girl
we get
Scout
paid
s'mores
for
you can get
that.
at LA. These are the ones from Little Brownie Bakery.
Drink.
Drake.
I'm serious.
I'm gonna
look
try
it
this
up,
one first
Google
because I've had it before.
No, I'm willing to bet that's what I'll come up with. I just still don't believe
And
it.
apparently, this was obviously because they created it. This was a cookie until 1971.
Yeah, a lot of these like quote unquote new cookies are actually just things that come and go a
Yeah,
lot.
and it came back. Well, I don't know if
This
it
is
came
a
back
graham
between
sandwich
that, but
cookie
yeah.
with chocolate and marshmallowy filling.
Drink. Sorry,
honestly-
those who drink.
There is a saltiness from the cookie, but overwhelmingly, it doesn't really give me the sense of a s'more.
There's no way they could,
Yeah, it-
you know?
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
what I'm
like-
saying.
Unless you do that fresh, there's no way you replicate that.
Yeah,
There
there's
is
no
a bit of a
shit.
graham cracker flavor, but not really.
Like if you don't have the heat, it's not a s'more. Like it
And
has
I
to
guess
like almost burn your tongue.
I can taste it. It does taste a little bit marshmallowy. A
Wow,
little
that's
bit.
not a good sign.
Yeah, even the
Yeah,
Wikipedia
yeah.
page mentions the Girl Scout thing.
Apparently, I can taste the hints of
A
maple
lot of
that they
shit-
said on this.
a lot
Okay,
of shit
and
be
now
saying
this is my
ingredients
first
on
time
it says
trying
let them
this
eat cake.
ABC Baker's s'mores.
Or ABC. I
Did you
don't
know
know.
in
They got chocolate.
Australia, the marshmallows that they do are actual marshmallows, so they don't melt. So like a lot of Australians hear about s'mores and they try to make them, but they don't. They're not real marshmallows, so that's just not how the marshmallows work. And they're like, this is disgusting. Also, their marshmallows, half of them are strawberry flavored.
Ew.
Yikes! Ew.
Ew.
Okay,
You said
It wasn't
Australia.
bad
That's
enough
why
you have to check
that's why
your
they have
fucking
all.
shoes for scorpions every day.
so the ABC Baker's
Maybe that's why
one
they deserve it.
has almost like a cloyingly
Oh my
sweet
God,
taste. I do like that the texture is actually more graham cracker like, but I'm not a big fan of the flavor. Yeah, definitely Little Brownie Baker's wins this one.
Oh what?
It's very rare for me to say something is too sweet, but I think the ABC Baker's ones are too sweet.
Damn.
Okay, drink.
I like the sweet one because I ain't no bitch. I ain't no diabetic.
I got
He's
two
ain't no
boxes of these
diabetic
because I
bitch.
thought I would like them, and it was the last
How
year
the
that they're
fuck do I
selling
know
them.
this guy?
I ain't no diabetic. I need to shut up with that.
Okay, next up we have
Man, you're about to get beat up.
the lemonades versus the lemon ups. So
Why
I
is the
really like
picture
the
of
Savannah
lemonades already
Smiles, which is
bitten?
the one that we used to have, but we do not have anymore.
Someone got hungry. Okay.
I know.
Wait,
but
wait.
Pink photo shoot.
I'm curious. I need to ask. What is pink lemonade to y'all?
I'm
Just
just
lemonade,
lemonade
that's
lemonade
the
right
Sweet
now.
lemonade. Sweet.
Oh, wait.
lemonade.
Oh my God! I spilled it.
Molly or Callie, what was the one lemon cookie that they had before? But it like
It was shaped like a lemon and it had powdered sugar on it. It was called.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are the Savannah Smiles.
Oh, okay.
Those
I
were
forget
good.
the name of them.
Those
Yeah,
were really good.
those are- yeah, I like
but
those.
now
I
instead
didn't
of instead of that, now Little Brownie Baker's has
drink.
the lemon ups.
I spilled so much pink lemonade into my keyboard because I was trying to show you guys. I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah,
Pink lemonade.
probably.
When people order it at restaurants, oftentimes they mean strawberry. Lemonade.
Yeah.
So the lemon ups, once again, since it's a bag itself, or it's like plastic itself, it does not have another plastic thing over it. On the inside, both of them have a very similar tray.
this keyboard ruined.
What?
I think I
For
ruined this
hours?
keyboard.
Okay, one thing to
Oh my
note about
God.
the lemonades. The lemonades have these are the lemonades, and then these are the lemon ups, which have like inspiring phrases on them. The lemonades have
Phrases
like
like
a very
what?
obvious frosting coating to that, where
Kelly.
it's like the lemon
Callie,
ups,
okay?
the lemon ups.
Callie
Also-
sounds like she is thriving right now.
Lemon ups also have that, but it's a lot thinner of a coating.
Drink.
I don't
try the
really
lemonade
like
first.
lemonade flavored sweets.
Callie.
Lemon flavored sweets.
Kelly, you are a lemon.
Callie, are you dying?
I know it sounds like you're dying.
We're all
too.
dying.
We're
You know
all
what happens?
dying. All
It
It's
tastes
because
like a
Callie
lemon bar.
orders from that one restaurant.
It's pretty good. The lemonades are pretty good.
Don't you dare
Denny's.
dox me like this.
Oh my God.
Denny's. You ordered from Denny's.
Posture check.
What?
We're all dead on the. Oh, my back. Oh, that hurt.
There's
From the
definitely
day we
more.
were born, we're dying.
Both of them have a lemon flavor, but the lemon ups have a little bit more tartness to them, where the lemonades were just sweet.
Mm.
Yeah, they
Yep, the
get
tarts.
busy
That's
living
tartnesses.
or
Oh,
get
more
busy
accurate.
dying.
More accurately, I think the body
Fucking
stops creating.
Callie.
The body stops creating
Allie's
new
doing
cells
her own
around-
Roxanne right now.
Stops creating new cells about 24, 25. So then we start dying.
Drink.
So yeah,
I will
Callie's
drink
dying.
in a second. I just wanted to say, lemon ups win.
All right, lemon up.
I had no horse in this fight.
Callie's just
Oh
Are
like,
you
my
okay?
God.
Oh my god, you sound so like
No,
you need
it's
some
super
water,
good.
homie.
Okay, now we have two that are very different.
right,
The reason that
Callie.
these two are grouped together is they are the
what?
gluten-free options from both bakery.
You can
Not
make
gonna
cookies that
lie,
are gluten free.
That toffee tastic look like it has
Ignore
some
Pleiades.
disease on it.
yeah.
No, I'm
Doesn't
actually slightly like
Ignore
surprised.
Pleiades. That was the stupidest question you've ever
So the
asked.
caramel chocolate
It's the
chip comes
stupidest
in a
question we
bag
ever
like this.
asked.
It is a resealable bag.
Ah.
And then the toffee tastic comes in a box similar to most other cookies. It's just a very thin box.
Yeah.
And they're certified gluten-free. Rich buttery cookies with sweet and crunchy toffee bits.
I've only ever had the caramel chocolate chip.
They're fried.
Callie.
Sort of fried,
I didn't say
yeah.
that second one.
Callie's.
Wait, what happened?
Little
Callie's
brownie
voice
bakery.
came back.
These are the toffee tastic, and
Oh,
they
Jesus.
once again come in a clear sleeve.
Drink.
Nothing
really
can taste good when it's gluten free.
I ain't no bitch.
I mean, you ain't
no
wrong there.
Caramel
I ain't no
chocolate chip.
gluten-sensitive bitch.
Comes in a box. They look honestly
Man, you're about to get canceled.
pretty identical to like Famous Amos cookies.
Did you say famous anus?
Famous
Amos.
Amos.
Oh, Amos. Oh, my bad, yo.
He has
Riley
a pretty
Reid.
interesting story.
What?
You should
Okay.
go look up Famous Amos one day.
So you can see the cookies
Famous
here.
Amos.
Let's try the toffee tastic first. It's
Warren-
really hard.
Oh, yeah, Warren, you're the famous anus.
Yep.
That means I'm an asshole. Yay.
Oh, that's what
Warren
Haro said.
famous.
Lovely.
Give it a good gut.
Hey, why are you whispering about Warren's anus?
Okay,
I'm whispering in
It's the brown
general.
eye.
it's
No,
very
she's whispering in your
salty
anus.
and kind of
Um,
just tastes like stale flour or stale popcorn.
Wait, which one is
Yeah.
this having?
The toffee
Caramel?
tastic.
Stale
And it was also very
popcorn?
hard. And here we have the caramel chocolate chip.
Stay over.
It's soft.
I like how we totally heard all those car noises on Q's end. Like the
Yep.
handbrake and everything like that.
Click, click, click.
Yeah, this is
Yep.
pretty good. 100% caramel chocolate chip. Don't get the toffee tastic. Not my favorite. Ooh, there's a nice
no,
saltiness to
toffees
the
ain't
caramel
my
chocolate
favorite.
chip.
Caramel, huh? I guess that's where the soft they replaced the gluten softness like emulsifier.
Yeah, but these are actually like it's a
thing.
pretty
You
it's the
misspelled
softest
chocolate.
of the Girl Scout cookies.
It's like
Okay.
chocolate.
chocolate.
Yeah,
And
chocolate.
this is one
Chocolate.
that many of you may not have heard of because
Chocolate.
Little Brownie Bakers does not have any equivalents to this.
Thank you. Drink.
I was gonna say
calm
if you don't
down.
repeat it, it's not funny.
But
Yeah,
Post
thank you
yay
so
versus
much.
nothing.
I appreciate that.
ABC
never seen
Bakers
this
has
one in my
introduced a
life.
new cookie called the Toastier this year.
Toastier?
Toasty.
Toastier. It is supposed to taste like French toast.
I was gonna say, is it cinnamon?
Huh.
Feels like it should be cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Oh wow, they're big.
Oh dang! It do
It's
look like a
personal.
toast.
This is a
Persimmon.
large
Like a
cookie.
Persimmon.
Oh,
Look
that
how
is
big that
big.
is.
That's a huge cookie.
That's
oh
a
my
fucking.
gosh.
That's a bread. That's a whole bread.
And then it
That's
has
the
that
whole
on the
bread.
back. There's
Wait,
some
is that
frosting
like-
Time
on
to
the
beat
back.
up these Girl Scouts.
Hey,
Girl
comes
Scouts.
with quite a
Girl
bit of
Scouts.
them. This is a lot of cookie.
That's a big old.
Dang.
That's a whole fucking bread.
Oh,
Eat
it
it in
smells
one.
very
I need to
cinnamony.
drive up to your place.
Very
Hot.
cinnamony.
Leslie says to eat it in one bite.
Do it.
It actually won't all fit in my mouth.
Yeah.
Break it in half.
Just like, oh.
Damn. All right.
Use your tiger teeth.
I imagine giving that advice for other things that don't fit in your mouth. Break it in half.
Wow. Really? Really, Manny? Wow. All right. See.
That's what I told Leslie. When she
Warren,
was, no, when she
my
eating French
gosh.
toast, bro.
What does this taste like? Okay,
Eating French toast.
I was waiting for the first French toast.
Everybody shut
do
the
you guys
fuck
know
up.
those cereal bars? Remember the cereal bars?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You can
Kelly,
go to
The ones that had,
bars
the
and
ones that had
order
milk in
cereal?
them. The ones that had like milk in them.
Oh,
So
Yeah, with the
I
milk
see
that's
what you
like
mean.
frosted.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, it was
tastes like
nasty.
the like cinnamon toast crunch ones. The
Yeah.
cinnamon toast crunch
Dang.
cereal bars. Exactly the same flavor. It's really good.
Oh.
Callie, you know who you sound like? You sound
You
like
gotta save me one.
you sound like your doppelganger from Us.
I will
Oh my god.
I'll send everyone the link to my niece's thing. Okay.
I got
So
This is a Minimon.
on
Drink.
Oh, isn't it Cinnamon Roll's birthday?
Yeah, it's Merle's birthday.
Okay. So now
ABG
Oh,
won.
yeah, so who won? Is it ABG?
let's
I
tally the
think.
votes. I need to tally we're gonna tally the votes. So we have 1 for Little Brownie Bakers,
All right, 1 for Brownie Bakers.
1 for ABC.
One for ABC.
ABG got 1.
Then this is a tie, so nothing.
Eventually,
and then we
Manuel's
have
gonna.
another one for
Manuel's gonna.
ABC.
He can't lose. He's gonna lose count. He
I
only got
know,
5 fingers.
I have 2 for ABC, 1 for Little. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Mhm.
2 for ABC.
Manuel over here is just like, I don't know how to count.
Shh, I need to concentrate.
Oh
Okay,
my
now
gosh.
Manuel, both hands should have 2.
Okay.
Manuel's so
I'm
literate.
fucking Manuel.
Okay, now Little
Quick
Brownie
math,
Bakers
he's trying
should
to-
have 3.
Okay.
That's what you're trying now.
Drink.
And another one. So now make that 4. Another one for Little Brownie Bakers. And another one for ABC.
ABG got it.
And then another one for ABC.
It's a tie.
Oh, it's tied.
That doesn't count. That's kind of unfair. It was a tie until the Toastier.
It's not
Okay, so yes, I guess
unfair.
I would say overall, I did prefer probably more of the ones by Little Brownie Bakers. That being said, especially with like the first 5, the more like classic ones, they're all very similar.
Josh breaks the tie.
We're not doing
He
this
was
whole
gonna
thing
do
again
it with me, but then he was
Josh.
eating, and I didn't want to make him eat
Aw.
as many cookies. I would say overall,
Oh,
it
my
really
stomach.
just does kind of depend on the cookie. As you saw here, it wasn't like all one way or the other. But yeah, if you're curious of what, like, if you
Drink.
feel bad that you haven't been able to taste them, you can at least rest knowing that if you've had either the caramel delights, the Samoas, the peanut butter patties, or the tagalongs, those 2 are nearly identical, especially the peanut butter patties and tagalong. Basically the same cookie.
Yeah.
So
It's funny
that
'cause
is my
I'll-
presentation. I think you can all
Okay.
see now why I said I was very excited for this one.
It's
Sorry, it went a
funny-
little long.
This
I knew
fun.
it was going
Oh,
to be a little
You're
long.
good.
It's
fine.
okay. We all did a little.
And I am
It
not
was fun.
kidding. Like I don't even really like the only ones I still want are like the lemon ones and the caramel delights. So if anyone that lives near me that's on this panel right now wants
Get these
some
fucking
cookies-
cookies
No.
away from me.
I want
Hold
the
up.
peanut butter
Wait, are you
ones.
offering those thin mints, homie?
I
Yeah.
want the peanut butter ones. I'll get the peanut butter. Wait, we still look kind of close. I want the peanut butter ones.
Matt, well, hold up. You give it all to Manuel, and me and Leslie gonna go over to Manuel's house.
Okay.
Also,
And-
also, I find it funny that the peanut butter ones are very similar because they both use the trefoil
Drink.
shortbread as the
Drink.
base. But
Oh.
so, yeah, they both use it as the base, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
So you
Interesting.
would think
Well,
that
it
they
might
would be
just be because the
different,
chocolate
those,
is so
yeah.
well with like the trefoils and the shortbread.
Trefoil is
Like,
such a basic.
yes, they have a flavor,
thing.
but they're so shortbreads are kind of like meant to be topped with
What
other
is-
things. Like you know,
Yeah.
there's a
Wait,
lot of
wait,
cookies.
Callie-
Callie ha-
I
Callie
can't
why are
has
take
you
whispering
you
using-
too.
Why are
seriously,
you using
Callie.
your us double?
Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
she's using her us doppelganger voice.
Wow, you guys really don't like my ASMR voice.
Callie, you sound like you opened an
Want some more of
OnlyFans.
my-
Yeah. Leslie says she wants Warren to buy her cookies, but she's a strong, independent woman.
I didn't open an OnlyFans. Manuel.
Wow.
But
opened
also,
an OnlyFans.
guys, like
That does
What
sound
the
like what
fuck?
Manuel would do.
Toasties, like that.
Yeah.
Can we stop the timer, please?
Oh yeah.
But-
As soon as
But
you
also,
stop
once again,
presenting,
just talk about like how big these cookies were.
we're not
How
stopping the
big
timer. We're
are
gonna keep talking about the
they?
cookies.
Okay, I'm done.
Stop presenting.
Molly's like, okay, I'm done. I can stop her. I like how Molly was.
Oh, yeah,
gonna,
if you stop.
Molly
Sharing.
was gonna keep talking, and then she's like, okay, I'm done. God damn it.
Dope.
Also, I will say,
Oh, it's
probably
all
not the
fucked.
best idea to do
Everything's
this while
fucked.
drinking because the alcohol was not a good match for the cookie flavor.
I mean, that was pretty funny. But then again, at least you were having something non
Oh
like hard
yeah,
liquor.
Josh just said I should have had some Kahlua or Bailey's.
You should have. You should have Bailey's.
Oh, that would have been
Oh.
perfect. Yo, what if you make
Can
a
we
milkshake?
go back? Can we redo my presentation?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Next week for part
Let's
two.
go again.
Next week.
But yeah, Manuel
What
and
drink goes
Callie,
best
because
to
I think
Kahlua?
you two are the two that live closest to me. I'll keep a bunch of them in my freezers. So next time I see
I
you
live
guys, I
so
can give
far
them to
from
you.
you.
Hold up, Leslie. Does this mean that we're gonna go to Torrance?
Yeah, we're going
And-
to Torrance.
Torrance?
Yeah, I don't know where I don't know where Manuel lives. I
I know you
forgot.
totally doxed me right now. Thank you for that.
Manuel lives in San Diego. We're going to San Diego.
You've talked about living in Torrance so
I
many
have
times,
actually.
Manuel.
It's fine.
Come visit me.
I thought we were talking about,
not
like,
really
BitTorrent.
anywhere near Torrance, but I'm still in LA County.
Yeah, and you're just like I said, you're still relatively close to me. I have had to go to the city a couple.
You're
times.
actually closer to us than Manuel is closer to us.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah,
way
'cause I'm
further south.
further north.
I'm way further
Yeah,
south.
so you went
Manuel's, like,
even farther
dumbass.
away from where I am.
But I think
I mean, that
Callie is
does
kind
Yeah,
of
I'm
close
sorry,
to me.
Callie.
We're like in between.
That was
kind
one
of.
Yeah.
of the, I honestly, like when I was moving, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be. I mean, like we already don't live that close, but I
Aw.
was gonna be like, it's gonna be even farther now.
Yep. It's okay.
Well-
I did see you on Thanksgiving.
Everyone go pee.
Y'all saw each other
and
on Thanksgiving.
I that's when I gave Molly my computer.
Everyone-
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh,
It was
Oh,
a
that's
everyone
drive-by
on.
drop off. It
Yeah,
was
it was a
literally
drive-by.
like
It was a drive-by.
3-second hi
Computer
bye.
and go.
Like,
Actually, my mom
What'd you
saw
do?
you
Did
more
you
than
pull
I
out your
did.
gat?
yeah,
Yeah.
her mom's seen my apartment. It's fun. She helped me carry the computer up
Her mom?
because that was back when
My mom
Callie
did.
still thought she might have COVID. So
Oh,
Mhm.
Entire. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna go pee. I'm
Molly
gonna
had
go
it.
pee.
Molly had to bomb it
I'm
into
gonna
go
some,
for it.
some
I got it.
disinfectant.
Everyone go pee and Pleiades get ready to go.
did you
Oh,
ever
trust
find out if
me,
you had
I'm
it, Kelly?
so ready.
Exactly.
It turns out
Callie
that they
didn't
just
have
didn't
it.
send me the results. I got a negative, but the negatives are like super inconclusive.
Dude, a friend of mine,
Oh,
a friend of
That's
mine got
fucking wild. What the
a friend of
fuck?
mine got the results back, and it said presumed positive. And what it said was in the
Presumed?
deta- yeah,
My
no,
fucking what the
but it gets
shit?
better. It gets better. So in the details, it said we have not detected that you have the disease, but judging by I can't remember this wording part, but judging by whatever, we've determined that you probably still have it, even though the test was negative. I'm like, what kind of results is that?
Well, because
Oh.
I mean, don't you know? Haven't you heard that the negative results are actually like bit wrong like half the time?
Yeah.
Then why would they tell you? Anyways.
Well, I mean, like,
Hold on,
'cause I
hold on.
guess, like, if
It's,
you
it's
take the
safer
test,
for the
like,
community to say to tell you, yeah, you have it,
Yeah.
even though we couldn't detect it. Just fucking stay away, even
Like-
if there's
like-
a small chance that you don't have it.
Oh,
Like
I got
one
vaccinated
of
on Tuesday. That's fun.
Okay,
Did
congrats.
you only
Oh,
have to do
good
the
job.
one shot, or you have to go for
No,
another
I
one?
did Pfizer.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Dope.
It's funny
I'm
because like,
getting mine on the 17th.
I
No,
keep
'cause
waiting
I-
for mine, but like it's still like fucking only people who like need it, which is
You get
fine.
it
But
for,
I
essential
fucking
workers.
want it. Yeah.
it's
But
funny
hold-
because
but
I keep
actually-
getting
I'm only
the-
getting it because I'm native.
I keep
Ah.
getting.
I keep
getting-
I was gonna think. I didn't think you would, because I got mine because I work in the food industry.
No, I
Yeah.
keep getting a notice to get to like, I can get
Mm.
mine, but like I passed by the place they want me to go to on my own. I don't want to dox myself too much. But I passed by the place. That place was insane. There was
Mhm.
like
Oh,
a line
no.
for blocks just to get into the parking lot.
I
And I'm
can
like,
say
Well,
this
'cause-
because I
I'm
don't
not
live
going.
all
I'm
that
not gonna
close
do
to- I
this.
had to drive fairly far to get mine, and it was at Six Flags. And do you know how sad it is to go to Six Flags and see all the roller coasters and not be able to ride them?
I
Oh my
didn't
God.
think they'd be open. Are you serious?
Well,
Damn.
Well,
Well,
what?
Six
No,
Flags
it's,
isn't.
I mean,
It's a-
Six
it's a
Flags wasn't open.
vaccination
It's
site.
just like Disneyland also in the parking
they're
lot.
just using it for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Disney. You can also get a vaccine at Disneyland.
So yeah, it's a I'm sorry if you want to hate me, but I've actually been up for the vaccine for weeks. I just don't want to go because I'm
You're
What
like,
are you? How do you
Fuck.
qualify?
You're a fuck. You are a fuck.
and it's not-
Anyone that's native, go to your native clinic or hospital,
No,
and
I've
they'll
talked-
schedule for a vaccine.
and I've talked to people who have gotten it. It's like an
No.
all-day process, like twice. And I'm sorry, I just don't have that time right now.
It
I
didn't
literally
take that
don't
long
have
for
the
you.
time.
I mean, it did
Fuck,
take a
it
couple
make
hours.
time.
But wait,
And
Manuel,
then-
Manuel,
I'm
how
gonna
do you
know.
make it
qualify?
real quick.
For those that don't, just do my insurance. They sent me a notice. And for
Huh,
those who don't
that's
know,
so
for those who
weird.
don't. For those who don't know, didn't remember this, I might have already had it already. So I know the variants. So I'm kind of like, if I
No!
die, I die.
No, that's
No, Manny.
that's great. How about
Hey,
the people
hey,
around
Manuel,
you?
fuck you.
Thank you.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
I don't have the time to give them a day. I just
Does
don't.
somebody have like a
Hold on.
timer
Manny-
of like how many times Manuel's been wrong this entire
If you guys want
pod?
to,
That's
So,
weird.
like,
I
Manny,
didn't know
do it
that
on
certain
Monday.
insurances could like override the other.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
no, I mean, I got a notification like from the insurance people, like, oh, you may be eligible soon. We'll let you know if there's more things. And they're like,
Oh,
oh,
so you're not
check-
actually okay.
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm not done. So they sent me a thing where they're all like, "You've been." I guess they have my medical history. I don't know. They're like, "You've been like because of where I work too." Because I don't want to go into where I work, but we work in an area
gonna
where
say
we have to
something,
get
but I
tested
didn't.
every few months for things, and it doesn't.
For what
Yeah.
things?
So we are, believe it or not, we're in like those places. We're on lists, I guess, so to speak, of like people who should get
Interesting. Well, I
tested
know,
really quickly. And
on the 15th of March, also at least LA County is opening it up to people with pre-existing conditions, and one of those is having a high BMI. And I don't mean to call you out, but
No, yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
how it is
mean-
over here too. I was pissed. 'cause I was like, what the
pretty
fuck?
soon, I'm gonna be
His
multiple
balls
times
is heavy.
over. Pretty soon, I'll be multiple times over. But like, there's friends of mine I know who work where I work, and they're getting it too. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I just don't have the time. It's like,
You
Make the
frustrate
fucking
shit
time.
Go get it done on
asshole.
Monday.
You frustrate the ever-loving
So,
shit
yeah.
out of me.
I don't have the time. I
Get
do
them
not.
done on Monday.
Everybody
Do it.
has time. Okay.
I have to say,
that's
it
a
is
fucking
quite
lie.
upsetting.
Manuel, I'm telling you, really, it didn't. Well, I guess it depends where you go. For me,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
probably took altogether an hour and a half.
Also,
I mean,
and,
no,
those
I took the
places
time-
that you're looking at that's probably not the same thing, because like if you have like a specific appointment time is different than the people who are waiting outside trying to get the extra
No,
bits
when
in.
you're waiting outside and at the pods, you have an appointment time.
Exactly. No, that's
I
what I'm saying.
had an appointment time and I was still there for an hour and a
I
half.
don't think you understand, but like I have friends who've done it, and locations are different. But I have friends who've done it at my location as well, and they're like, "No, I waited there for about 6 hours." Not okay, mind you, they had bullshit to get in, and then they missed their appointment because they took
Well,
forever to get in.
Dumbass.
And then when they got in, they had to wait longer to get them a new appointment. And apparently,
Oh, that didn't happen for me. I got there at 3,
gets better.
waited
It
in
gets
line
better.
at 3, and then by the time I got up there, it was like 4. But obviously,
gets-
they were like I've obviously been waiting in this line since 3.
it gets better. So apparently, there's a whole slew of like people who cancel, and I hate to be that person,
Yeah.
but if I booked an appointment and didn't know, and I went and I saw that, I would have left. So I
Dude.
would have been. I didn't cancel, but I would have been one
I
of them.
will
I'm not
say,
gonna
at
lie.
least for you, it's not that you're saying you don't want it
Oh,
or
yeah.
won't
Yeah, I'm not
eventually
saying
get
that.
it. It's just, and I can also, to be honest, I can understand someone that has already had it saying like, I'll wait and let people that don't have any immunity yet whatsoever. get
Except
it
that's not
first.
what he's saying.
That
He's
actually
absolutely
isn't what I
saying like,
said.
I'm just fucking lazy.
Yeah, that is a difference.
I'm
But
not
you
gonna lie.
could have just said it that way.
Yeah,
didn't
he
say
could
that.
have shot himself bail and just been like, oh, okay, this is what. Nope, just fucking lazy.
And I think I'm even not even. Anyways.
And I also, side effect wise, my arm was slightly sore and I definitely had chills, but it was nothing unmanageable.
Manuel is still counts 2021. I may become dead from COVID. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. This times when I'm like, wow, I feel like a bar time. I thought I was dying. I went over that many times. But anyways, that was a fun time.
Manuel wrote his will.
I did. That's not even a joke.
What age
He
is
legitimately
too-
started like telling people like, you get this when I
Yes,
die.
you get
Like,
this,
he
you get
started
this, you
like
get
making
this.
an unofficial will.
Because
Yeah.
I'm
What
like,
age is
I wanted
is there
it all
an
in
age where
writing and
it's
to
too
tell them.
young to write a will?
One of
I
my
don't have a will,
coworkers,
but I wanted it
one
to
of my
be like-
coworkers actually got pneumonia and his lungs started crystallizing, and they basically were like, "We're gonna put you on this experimental thing that has been showing promise, but if it doesn't work, there's nothing we can do." And thankfully, it did work for him. But he was like,
Oh, jeez.
it was literally they basically told him like, if this doesn't work, you're gonna die. Like,
I mean,
Oh my god. Okay,
If
I'm
it's
gonna
fucking
pee.
crystallizing,
Ladies,
like-
get ready.
that's just like a
Unvaccinated
calcium,
Manuel.
God
Fuck
damn
you,
it.
Callie.
which I mean, and I don't want to say that, obviously, I don't want to freak people out. If you get COVID, most people do not get to that point, but it's just like, it's
Some
scary.
lot of people do though.
Mhm.
Let's be real.
Mhm.
Why am I called unvaccinated Manuel twice? By the way,
Oh, this is
Unvaccinated,
vaccinated.
unvaccinated Manuel.
I'm just saying a
Oh my
fact.
gosh, you're Kat Von D now, bro.
Hugh, do you have like, is there like a native clinic that's specific to
Don't
like
be her,
your
man.
group, or is it just they kind of all?
And it's all encompassing because like when I moved down here, there's not one for my group.
Yeah,
And
I was thinking
specific.
that would probably be the case, but yeah.
Yeah, but like if you're native, like you're native, so you can go anywhere that's native.
Mhm.
But yeah.
That's good to know. I mean, not for me. That doesn't really like, but for
Yeah,
people
for
that
other
are
people.
native. Yes.
I'm still pissed
Yeah,
that my
'cause,
friend is considered an essential worker because she technically works in the food industry because she works at for a candy company that they just refuse to allow their workers to work from home even though they totally could. So
Oh,
she got
geez.
vaccinated.
I have a friend
yeah.
who got his vaccine and he is considered a food worker because he works for Instacart.
That makes more sense.
Well, that makes.
totally
I'm
makes
pretty
sense.
sure I got mine from like a delivery person. So
I'm pissed because my
don't-
friend is just working at an office when she could totally work from home, but her fucking office is just a piece of shit.
Are you
Listen,
ready? Are you ready, Pleiades?
Oh yeah, I thought you were actually gonna go pee. Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah, I decided not to. I just peed myself. It's fine.
Are you fucking
Just
serious?
pee a
No,
little,
Alright.
let it
Like-
evaporate.
It's actually funny because
That's
I
what
don't
He's
know.
little bit-
marathon runners do.
It's actually funny. I don't know what happened to the pee, but I don't have to pee anymore.
I
It just
told
went
you.
back.
I just
It went
pee-
back
you just
in me.
pissed your pants.
Exactly. I
That's
get out and I'm like,
inverted.
oh, shit.
It went back
is
up
really
and it's
fucking
going
weird.
down the other hole now.
Ellie, shut up.
That's really fucking weird.
I'm gonna be
All right.
talking and pee just comes out.
It's
my
coming
mouth.
out of his mouth.
Oh, you thought that's the hole I was talking about?
Callie.
Oh dang! It's coming out of his ears.
Is-
Ew.
Your
what?
asshole's now a
Okay.
cloaca. Get ready.
What?
Cloaca? What's
I mean, you poop
cloaca?
and pee out of it and eat.
Isn't
Is
that
that a real
hyenas?
thing? Is that a real thing?
No, it's not.
Are
in
you
hyena.
guys fucking
Yeah.
dumb? Have you never heard of a bird's cloaca?
No.
You know, I
No.
used to think birds actually had sex with their mouths.
Birds have a
Ladies.
cloaca. It's an all-in-one hole. It's sex, pee, and poo.
Oh, that's nasty.
That's why,
Oh,
like, the
that's
white
weird.
stuff is both their pee and their poop.
You guys have
And
never
the
heard of
semen?
of a fucking cloaca before?
No, it's not also their semen.
No,
Also,
I just
fun fact,
look at people's
Lizards
fucked up
and
body
reptiles,
parts.
their pee is solid.
Word? All
That's
right.
100% efficiency right there.
I mean, it
Exactly.
is.
Okay, Pleiades, just get ready to pee. I mean, pee.
Sometimes
But it's
you
also
need to
like
get the
pure
runs.
ammonia,
Alright.
so it smells horrible.
The fact that we even expel water when we require it is so strange.
Callie over here overthinking her pee.
Overthinking or
Mostly you
underthinking?
pee out your butt.
That's
I mean,
Warren,
depending
everybody.
on what you
That's-
eat.
That's Warren's fire
Water
butt.
poo.
What? Wait.
Why
okay.
is diarrhea so painful when there's no solid component to it?
Listen, sometimes
don't know, man.
though,
I
when
don't
it's
know, it's
not,
weird.
when it doesn't hurt, it is so satisfying.
Yeah,
I've
when you're
never
taking that big ass
experienced this. It hurts
dookie.
100% of the
had
time.
either,
Wait, you've never taken a huge ass dookie when you're just like pushing it out and it's like release. It's just like right. This is awesome.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about soupy poopy. I'm talking about water poop. Why does that hurt?
Oh no.
This is
That has never
burning.
hurt me.
Well, it just depends on what you eat. If you have if you have the fire booty, like how when I be eating like spicy foods, yeah, that's hella
Fire
boo boo.
booty is an amazing.
Ew, water
to call
poops. Yeah,
it.
what is this chat?
Soupy
we lost
poopy.
all of our viewers.
Good.
Talking about
Yes.
what, dog?
Good.
We lost all the viewers.
Oh crap! What box does this
Good.
go in?
What are they
Everyone-
afraid of?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure these motherfuckers are degenerate as fuck. They always over here want to eat someone's booty hole,
Oh, shit,
even
that
though
does
there's
work.
like if dookie comes out of it and shit.
Have you seen that meme? where
Same
it's all like,
motherfuckers.
that
That is
meme
exactly
where-
what comes out of that.
like
though.
eating
Why are you
butt and
here?
then-
You should be at Nyaru's charity stream. It's still
Shut
going.
up, Callie.
Hey, we need to do a charity stream, Manuel.
I
Are you
lost
ready?
The cookie box.
I'll stay up. We'll stay up just saying some bullshit about Eric Clapton.
Dude, you know what Warren said on the Wild
What
Arm
did he
stream
say?
tonight? So Eric Clapton has a
I
song
found
called
it.
"Tears in Heaven," and it's about it. He wrote it apparently because his like buddy Stevie Ray Vaughan died, and then right after his son died, and his son is very young, so he wrote this song called "Tears in Heaven" about seeing his son again in heaven, like very dark place and everything like that. But mind you, Eric Clapton's a racist asshole. He really is. He has some crazy shit.
Yeah,
he said.
probably.
So I was telling Warren the crazy asshole part. I think at some point we brought up Tears in Heaven, and then Warren's all like, "Warren, I can't repeat it. I'm gonna sound like the bad guy. You have to say." it."
Okay, all right, I'll say it. I was just
I mean, you
like,
can.
we would know how old his son is if he wasn't dead. And then
He's dead.
I was like, Warren, please. no."
Stupid.
the manual's just like, and everyone's just like, no, the
Jackass.
kid didn't do nothing. I was just like, too bad. His dad's Eric Clapton. He's like guilty by association.
The kid was like fucking 4.
He's like 2 or 4. He's like,
Oh my god, Callie, please save us. What is this?
Let's go, please.
You know who else is guilty?
Dio?
guilty gear.
I was just thinking Guilty Gear too.
Are you
This-
That's
really?
it. Shit to water. Oh, yeah.
Did we really set you up with that without realizing?
This entire so the thing is, I've been listening to Guilty Gear soundtrack songs on loop for like the last week, and I was like, you know who doesn't get enough shine? Daisuke motherfucking
Have
Ishiwatari.
you ever met him? Have you ever met him?
I
He's always
wish.
he's always at AX. It's
Is
gotten
he?
to the point. It's gotten to the point when I'm bored because like he of seeing him because there's times he's not even a guest. He just shows up. He's at the Access booth just sitting there.
He's so
And-
fucking cool. Like
Have you met him, Warren?
I'm gonna get into this, but
I
like
had friends that met him.
Yeah, he's
Also-
Just
right.
randomly,
Also-
out of fucking nowhere.
Manuel, I'm so happy that you put in those like songs in, because now this means I don't even have to pitch shift any of this shit. If anybody's not familiar with Daisuke Ishiwatari, he's the director of Guilty Gear.
There's the P.
I'm gonna explain this. But every song you're gonna hear during this stream is exactly what he made. So think about that. All this music, this guy, in addition to everything else we're gonna talk about, and also why, in my personal opinion, this guy is the best fighting game director to have ever existed. So let's talk about it. Who, humble beginnings, what the fuck is a Guilty Gear? Direction, holy shit, is that execution on actually like what you like? And then a little bit afterwards, it's a little bit of fan art of Daisuke Ishiwatari right there, shredding. Who honestly might as well be Soul Bad Guy, but I want to make it very clear. I want to make it very clear that what this presentation isn't, and what it isn't is shitting on any fighting game that isn't Guilty Gear. I love Street Fighter, love Marvel, love Tekken, all that. They're great. They're just not the same kind of games. And right now, we're talking about Daisuke motherfucking Ishiwatari. So, the Rise. There's some weird shit in his history. We're gonna get to it. I couldn't find some specifics on it, but hey, let's just go with it. No, he didn't actually say, my name is Hope, but this is just a little manga panel I found of Kai Kisuke. The other cool little synchronicity we'll talk about, but boom. So wait, what? Yeah, Daisuke Ishiwatari was born in August 1973 in Johannesburg, South Africa, which means he's actually South African Japanese.
Birthright citizenship is only a thing in the U.S.
No, but he actually had citizenship for South Africa.
Oh,
Here's the thing, though. Like, as soon as he was born, it was pretty much like he was just born there, went back to Japan, and then, like, they went back because, like, his parents had work. I have no idea what his parents were working in, but so goes the story, right? Elementary school, second school, middle school. But then later on in life, while he was in college, he got a random notice for his conscription in the South African army.
Oh, fuck
he was
that
like,
shit.
yeah, exactly. It was like,
Drink.
nope, I renounce my citizenship. Done.
Oh my god.
I'm now Japanese.
He was always Japanese, but now he's like super Japanese. Like,
Well, he's
Also,
like now I'm.
A lot of countries besides the
Continue.
U.S. have you have to do military service as part of your citizenship, like
Yeah.
guys do. That's most countries. It's funny.
the cool thing about Daisuke Ishiwatari is like there's not a whole lot of coverage from him at a young age, but like one of the notable things is like
Hey, it's
considering
Mr.
when he
Bad
grew
Guy.
up, he's a big metalhead. And so like big into 80s rock, big into manga at the time. So one of his biggest inspirations that you'll notice on is just 80s metal and just like raw 80s manga and anime. Interested in everything.
He has a fanime. You see his fanime right there.
Drink.
Yep.
Louise.
But like this is a quote, like his favorite band on record is Queen.
Paul
and that is
Rogers.
specific.
I mentioned Paul Rogers and Queen
Okay.
earlier.
And yeah, Freddie Mercury had
Poggers.
nicknamed Mr. Bad Guy.
Parker,
Hence
shut up.
the main character of Guilty Gear, Soul Bad Guy, the dude that like back here.
It's
the
Warren.
other one. That's why like his name is Soul Bad Guy, because of Freddie Mercury. Also, character's actual name, Frederick. So nice little callback right there.
Has there been a secret theme this entire? Yeah, there has been a secret theme apparently. It's all about Queen.
Somehow this shit, like when you were talking about your band, I was like, oh, this works out really well. So influence heavy rock, Street Fighter and Garo, Mark of the Wolves, what you
Fatal
know,
Fury.
exactly. Thank you. But the thing is, he also played a lot of open world games like Morrowind, Warcraft, Diablo 2. I
Oops.
just typoed right there. That's not Diablo 3, it's
Drake.
Diablo 2. One of the big things he cites is freedom. He likes being able to move around and do shit. It's not so much as like getting to the end point, it's how you get to there is how he has fun. And anime in general, like when he saw Street Fighter and Garo, it was like, no, I want to do something where fighters are just superhuman and crazy with what's happening. So, Homeboy went to game dev school coming out of high school. And originally, how we learned music theory, it was like he was like in a technical aspect, and there was a course for music theory. But like when he got there, the course was canceled. So he was like, "Man, I wanted to learn this shit." So he just picked it up on his own, and that's literally how he got acclimated to music theory, and organized all of these tracks that you're listening to right now.
Hey, suck a sage.
What?
Suck a sage.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
You don't know Suck a Sage? That's
No.
like Aino's like theme from Guilty Gear.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I didn't understand what the fuck you were
yeah.
saying.
Suck a Sage.
Yeah.
This is keep
It
yourself
was just
alive right
fucking
now. But
sounds fucking weird as fuck. That name is
I thought you said Sega Sage, and I was like, no,
Suck
we'll get to
a
Sega
Sage.
later on.
I will
wanna
suck your
shit on
Sage,
them.
Pleiades.
All right.
suck
Anyway.
a sage.
But this is like, this shows you exactly what era this guy's from. Dude saw an advert for Arc System Works. People made Guilty Gear, fucking Dragon Ball Fighters. Also, amazingly enough, I don't know if
BlazBlue.
anybody's ever heard this before,
BlazBlue.
but this Kusoge right here, fucking Sailor Moon, like one of these fighting, like the old Sailor Moon fighting games. Literally one of the first like anime fighters.
This game is fucking hilarious.
Actual Kusoge, which shitty game, which is like games that are just broken beyond hell and have like infinite glitches.
Drink. Wait, did he do that? I'm
Sailor.
confused why you brought that up.
So here's the thing. So
I used to play that game. I downloaded it from the internet.
Yeah, same.
I want to play it honestly. Like they've had it at Evo
Oh my
a
god!
couple times.
Oh my god!
It was hilarious.
Have you guys played the beat 'em up Sailor Moon games where you're like it's like Final Fight where you're like walking just beating up randos?
I didn't know that existed, but now I want to. Yes, Callie, are you okay?
I
Callie's
played the
okay.
shit
Callie
out of
just
those games,
nutted.
and especially one of them. And I have tried so many times since then to try to find existence of them, and I fucking couldn't.
Oh my god! I'll send
They
you the
have to
ROMs
be
later. Calm
somewhere.
down. I'll send you the
Please.
ROMs later. I will. Anyways, Callie. I mean, I called Pleiades Callie, by the way. Pleiades,
Oh
continue.
my gosh. All right. So anyway, dude,
Oh, I
man.
turned off video.
After going to
That's why.
school, learning classes, everything, teaching himself music, because the only thing that the music director gave him after like he told him like the class was canceled was a synthesizer, which is, I feel like, would this be an accurate way of describing power rock? Manuel?
I know it's my
As in-
song. It's a song.
Like, I feel like this is a good way of describing power rock. I don't know. But anyway,
It is very similar. Yeah.
right? But that was literally his introduction to the thing, and he's just been there for 20 years since then. Dude just pitched the game to his CEO because this was during the era of Street Fighter and Garo, and so it was like, oh shit, we need a fighting game. And Daisuke was just like, yo, I got an idea for the fighting game. They're like, bet, all right, here you go. Like, wait, do you want to? Fuck it, do it. All right, cool. But the coolest thing is, he actually wound up bringing up his homeboy Mori Toshimichi right here on the right, who is an interesting side character who's going to come
Drink.
up as being prominent in his life a little bit later on. But also, I just love seeing like how like, first off, always has like a shit-eating grin on himself. He's cuts his hair later on, but I don't know. I like seeing this in the game depth. Guilty Gear, easily the most metal game ever. Released on May 14th, 1998. The entire premise is like post-apocalyptic world. The world has been ravaged by mechanical, magical creatures who range from size and everything. Some of them having just like world-destroying capabilities, and you wind up seeing certain like synchronicities between that and what you see in things like Bastard. Bastard, incidentally, because I want to show this. This is where he gets his inspiration from. So you
Damn,
can,
that girl in the bottom is fucking thick, bruh.
I'm telling
They're
you,
all
Oh my
thick.
god, that's a butt.
monsters with huge mouths, which honestly, like for the time period, very reminiscent of Kentaro Miura, I'd say. But like, the thing is, you see all these things, and then also, fuck, I'm trying to find a picture of this gear. Oh, and then these would be the gears, who wind up being the monsters that like destroy the world. Like, just weird, fucked up amalgamations of flesh,
By the way,
technology, and magic.
I tried to look for my Guilty Gear games, but I found the Fatal Fury ones.
Yeah, there you go.
PS2
Also,
ones.
if it
Brand new.
wasn't- if the metal references weren't clear enough, Megadeth class. So you constantly see things like this. One of the characters, Kisuke, the guy, the little kid who said his name was Hove, even though his name's not really Hove, this guy right here, one of his attacks is Ride the Lightning. So, but the thing is, early on, this game was pretty much Kusoge. Like, you could have, like, infinites because it was his first time out. Rough.
Drink.
But for what it was interesting because it was an air dasher. Air dashers being like, so like Street Fighter is a game where once you jump, you're set. That's it. You can't have an arc over. It's kind of like Castlevania, the first one, where once you jump, like you've committed. No. Guilty Gear is like, no, you jump, backdash, angle it, everything, so you have way more options. And that's entirely what the aspect was going into it and trying to make shit crazy like an anime. If we're going into like again, oh shit, fuck. Wait, back?
Okay, I can't find it.
Back. Okay, so more of the references right here. When he designed the backgrounds, he literally just referenced 80s album jackets. So this is the background in one of the first games right here. This is Testament.
Oh, did Callie play Guilty Gear? Huh?
Oh, that makes sense.
She might have. This right here, this guy right here, his name is Venom. Also, I just love the fact that, like, for the longest time when I started getting into this, I thought this was a hood, or like a veil. No, it's just his hair. Just neat thing. He fights with a pool cue. He fights you with, like, cue balls and things like that, which is just a weird thing that is very much in Daisuke's aesthetic. This guy right here, old swaggy ass motherfucker. What's his name? Slayer. This motherfucker right here, who would you say this person looks like if it was any musician?
I already
Bret
know
Michaels.
who that is.
Bret
That's
Michaels
hella
from
Axl
Poison.
Rose.
Well, it's Bret Michaels from Poison.
Nope.
No,
this
that's
man
Axl
is,
Rose.
his name is actually Axl Lowe.
Axl Lowe.
No, but I mean, I know who the
He does
character
look like Bret
is. And I
Michaels,
know
though.
the reference, but he looks more like Bret Michaels.
He does look like Bret
If you don't know who
Michaels,
Bret Michaels
yes.
is, go Google it and you'll see. Bret
It's just
Michaels always has the bandana on. Like, that's part of his head.
Every rose
yeah.
has its
It's part of his
own.
head.
His backstory is literally he slipped through time. So, like, there's this tongue-in-cheek thing. He's probably just Axl Rose, but he just, like, slipped through time. Fuck outsourcing. This man did everything. This man did the music composition. This man did the art, all these drawings, all the design. This was him. This is Daisuke, all of this shit. And with it, all of these things, you see a certain sort of, like, for me, what looks like a soul to it, which is, again, reminiscent of Bastard. It's reminiscent.
I like that you're talking about how metal the game was, but you didn't show Aino.
Well, hold on, I'm getting there. Like, I know is, like, clearly that, right? But, like, I want to, like, show these comparisons, right? So, Bastard, again, 80s, like, ridiculous, just fucking
Look at those
amazing
arms.
shit.
He didn't skip arm day.
Also, there's a lot of just, like, what's it called? Phallic representations in here.
I think we missed
Those
so
things
many
at the
drinks.
bottom look like Ava series. But
There's
anyway,
one angel at the very right that looks like a common rider with titties.
this looks like a vagina right here. That's a vagina right there. Anyway, but you see right here the clear influences, which is great. The mechanics wind up being, again, himself. He loves Street Fighter and everything. It was like, what if we took this and made it a little bit different by spinning it with some flair of, and this sounds weird, Morrowind, Diablo 2, and Warcraft. In that it's
Wait.
not as important.
Which
I know,
of the
right?
Wait, you talk about the BlazBlue games? Because one of them isn't even a fighting game.
Oh,
There's
hold
a
on,
couple, but
I'll get to that because that's related. But what's interesting is that those games, the important thing is like how you play is what's fun. It doesn't matter where, like, you'll get to the goal, but what's fun is how you get there. You get to play how you want to play. And the voice, this dude, up until like the most recent games, he actually voiced Soul Bad Guy himself. So if you go back and play anything, and he's like saying like Volcanic Viper, anything, that's
do it, Warren.
Daisuke
Do it, Warren.
which is fucking amazing.
Warren didn't do it. There you go. Yeah, right.
So the major mechanics, this is where it's differentiated from Street Fighter.
everything has like every fighting game has like a special meter. But the difference with Guilty Gear is that they take that meter where it's like, so long as you do something, you get a little bit of points. So keep doing shit and you'll get points. If you stop doing shit, you'll get penalized. And that point, like, and you start getting less ability to do special and you start incurring more damage. But on top of that, it's not just special. Like how in other games where it's just like, oh, you do a special, that's the only thing you use it for. No. Two things. Faultless defense, which is like, you don't take chip damage when you guard, but also you push the enemy back so you can control spacing. And then you can also accrue points for a burst, which is just like, oh, they got me in like a 10-minute long combo. Burst, get the fuck off me. And then like it breaks everything and just resets neutral so you can actually like try doing things. An example of faultless defense. See? Instead of just guarding, dude actually presses the button and he has to spend meter to do this.
And
But
for those uninitiated, chip damage is the damage you take even though you're blocking. Like,
right.
In some games, most games you could still be killed even though you're blocking, and it's like you get a cheese and like Street Fighter and so on. But yeah.
Like Tekken, I'm pretty sure Tekken's the same way if I'm remember correct.
Anyway,
but yeah,
just
thank you for that. Yeah. First being like that, just soon as you like, they're on you, just burst, get them the fuck off, which is something they didn't have in the first game. Which is
on you, just burst.
Literally, because that was the problem with the first game is there was a bunch of infinite combos, so they had to like actually introduce things. To be like, okay, how do we make this like less oppressive so you can actually have fun and play against the other person? Get the fuck off me button. And this is one of the most interesting things called the Roman cancel. This is one of those things where it starts getting into like esoteric ass shit that I barely understand, but it's interesting nonetheless, which is basically like you spend meter again from doing things, because this is the whole idea is like you can get to the end point however you want, but you have all these options for how to spend your energy and how to beat your opponent. And now you actually have freedom and versatility and self-expression in how you fight in the game. And so one of these things is like you can actually spend meter to immediately after you have a move, instead of there being any like recovery or lag afterwards where you're vulnerable, Roman cancel, and then that immediately drops you out of the lag frames. You immediately recover, and then you can just keep spamming over and over again. But again, it's only so far as you have meter to do it. Stop them, keep going in, and go forward. And sometimes that's better than a special. Sometimes if you're in a situation where like the special is going to be too easily telegraphed, just keep putting pressure on, Roman cancel, whatever, do it, or save it. But the important thing is you have that option, you have that freedom of how you want to play. And then eventually we got to this point where Sega fused, like merged with Sammy being one of those companies being the one that had the right to Guilty Gear.
Yeah, fun fact, Sammy is the surviving company in that merger as well. So Sega doesn't exist anymore either.
So as a result,
Sega same.
Daisuke and Arc System Works couldn't publish Guilty Gear anymore. And this is where BlazBlue came out. BlazBlue only came out as a product of the fact that there was no way to make Guilty Gear games. And so you actually wound up having a lot of these
different colored Roman cancels too.
There is.
I'm reading the chat. Sorry.
I could have gone into that, but I was like, this is like, I'm gonna ramble. I already ramble a lot. If I get into this, it's gonna be even more rambly. But a lot of these characters were pretty much just duplicates of Guilty Gear characters.
Yeah, bad. Really, obviously.
Ragna is just Soul. Like his moves are pretty much the exact same. Kai, right here, and Jin Kisaragi, pretty much the same thing. The only thing is
it's
like
less metal though. This whole game's less metal.
This game. So here's the thing. Do you remember that guy at the very beginning? Hold up. I think I actually has a picture right here. The guy who Daisuke brought with him to Arxis Works.
Mori something. I forget. Mori. There you go. Yeah, Mori something.
Mori. BlazBlue is Mori's game.
Oh.
BlazBlue is Mori's game. So he designed the whole thing. So it's infinitely more JRPG-ish, way more like generic anime.
But
Yeah,
the cool
big
thing
time.
is, Daisuke was in there. He was like, fuck, whatever. It's clear he had some involvement because he's a general director for Arxis Works, but it's very clear he did the music for it. Like, hold up. I'm going to find the original BlazBlue arcade intro because it's very clear from the onset that it has its blueprints on it. I actually only played I was big on BlazBlue before. And the entire reason was because at the time I couldn't play Guilty Gear because they lost the rights. But
Wait, so is that why we really don't get no more Guilty Gear games?
no, hold on. We have Guilty Gear games
We,
now
Guilty Gear Stripe's coming
Now
out, but
we
they
do.
postponed it again.
until like July. But like that was for a good reason though. But like this is the first site that we had like after those like bitty ass intros. And again, like you'll immediately notice Daisuke Ishiwatari's
June
like
11th.
music DNA on this. But the entire like guitar lines, the synthesizer and everything. I know, Manuel, you like mentioned something about like not liking that. I think depending on the actual like direction for the music, it might matter a whole lot. Because like with at least with what you call it, Vanilla Fudge.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's very much generic. I mean, not generic, but like it's classical. It's classical. It's like very traditional. The entire difference with Daisuke's art, like if I had to contrast those two things, it's a whole lot more different, like instruments and everything. It's like, honestly, it's overproduced, some might say, but that's also why I fucking love it because it's just power rock. You have violins, you have synthesizers. It's everything tossed at you all at once. It's probably, if I had to say, like also like why Dragon Force is one of my guilty pleasures. But, you know.
I forgot.
Thankfully.
It's been so long since I played BlazBlue. I forgot this is the game with Lychee failing. I thought that was Guilty Gear. And of course, it's my favorite character because I'm a China boo. But anyways, leave that.
Lychee's the only character. Lychee is the only, and also, Guilty Gear is objectively the best fighting waifus. All of them are amazing. You got Ram Lethal. You got fucking Ino.
Wait, who's the one like with the titty drinks?
That's Biken. You really don't know Biken?
It's been so long, I don't remember their names. I mean, I did play these games, but like when they were out, like even BlazBlue, like 2010 was the last time I played that.
And like, if I had to like, just in closing, it's just the fact that like this man has every single element of what he loves in one creative work, down to the aesthetic of the art itself, the music, the mechanics, where it's like you have different ways of playing. And like, I don't understand how you do all that with something as unwieldy as an entire game studio, where you have so many dicks in the pie. And you have to like have a clear vision and direct people to have something cohesive.
Why is it no Lychee here?
Because Lychee is not Daisuke's. Lychee is Mori's is the difference. But also, I just want to like shout out like also the creativity with a lot of these things. I mentioned Homeboy, who has an entire thing where like he fights with a pool cue. Also of note are didn't get a chance to mention this person, Bridget, who is a nun who fights with yo-yos.
Yeah, apparently Hara was like, I only liked it because of Bridget Dojinshi.
Everybody loves Bridget. I dead ass like retweeted like, and they were like, hey, say happy birthday to Biken. And I'm like, when's Bridget? Dead ass. Milia Rage, who has a parasite that her hair just attacks. Like that's how she like god damn it. There's an anime character who's very much like that. What is it?
This shit from a Ninja Scroll.
Yeah, that's
Elfelt.
Elfelt? Oh, hold up.
Oh, is that girl? I remember her. I still remember her name. Yeah.
Boom. Also, this motherfucker.
Bedman.
His name is literally Bedman.
What was it? I don't
He
remember
has
this at all.
he's nailed to a bed, and he attacks people with a mechanical bed.
Bed man.
Everyone
fucking
needs to call
Daisuke.
Warren Bedben now.
But yeah, if it wasn't like clear enough, you should totally play. And in closing, I just do want to like slice in one last thing right here. If this game seems like inaccessible at all,
Wait,
first
is
off,
there's a character called That Man in Guilty Gear?
yeah, it's that man. They made a whole joke about it on
Drink.
what's it called? Battle, whatever the fuck.
That Man.
Death
There's
Battle,
a character
Death
called That Man.
But this game seems inaccessible
That
because
man.
like it kind of is. It seems like it. Because the whole problem with this game is like when people play this game forever, it feels like how the fuck am I supposed to even crack into this when there's like sweat lords who've been playing this shit for like over 10 years.
Warren.
And I just want to have fun, right? Thing is, there's a community for it, man. Anybody can play this game.
Wait, who's this girl?
Ready to rock? Are you ready to rock? Because I'm ready to rock.
I was watching people that had no experience with Guilty Gear, didn't know anything about it, playing the beta, getting frustrated. Their viewers were getting frustrated watching them get frustrated, and I was like, man, this is no me gusta. This is no good. I was watching someone, and they hosted this girl. I didn't know anything about her. I was like, okay, cool. Just wait, what? She's streaming Stride? Okay, that's
A Shiba VTuber. Apparently, yeah.
There's one with a VTuber. VTubers apparently always mash DP.
Developers want to simplify the games. We hate that they want to simplify the games for people that don't play the fucking games. Pick them up, they get bored, they don't want to play them anymore. Now we're left with a stupid game or with a game that's dumbed down, super watered down. It's whatever, right? There's that kind of cycle, and something that happens in between all of that is it's difficult for us to see things from the point of view of the newcomer. So
Which is
something
important
that I
because
thought
that's
was
the
so
only
cool,
lifeblood for a
you have to
game.
watch people
You can't
learn
just
how to play
gatekeep
fighting
shit.
games in real time. First of all, the old
Let's be
stick
real here.
button
That's a
right
lot
now.
of the fighting game community, though.
It is. It absolutely is. Here's the cool thing about Guilty Gear. It will actually give you entire like command list, but then it'll actually show you an animation of what it looks like. It'll show you like a full thing if you want to like do it and everything. You want to take the time. It's honestly more accessible than any fucking fighting game
Really?
I've ever seen.
It's actually funny because, like, once again, I'm not a huge fan, so I might be totally wrong in this.
No, you're good.
But like, it'd be funny you gatekeep me. But but it's funny because I feel like the whole Guilty Gear BlazBlue series are the most impossible to get into.
Oh no,
Typically.
that's absolutely true. But again,
because there's nothing but Guilty Gear and BlazBlue fanboys who play it.
well, see, here's the thing. First off, I have since abandoned BlazBlue. BlazBlue to me is like the discarded stepchild.
By the way,
like,
for those who didn't know, BlazBlue is spelled BLAZ blue. So when I first saw the game for the very first time ever at
BlazBlue.
Anime Expo, I called it BlazBlue.
Everybody
and so many
Everybody did.
neckbeardy weebs who were in the lines. I was talking to my girlfriend. I'm like, oh, we were in the line for the guy who's working on BlazBlue. And all these like the neckbeardy weebs in front of me were like, excuse me, it's called BlazBlue. Like,
they should have
really
called
happened.
it. If they were really going full neckbeard, they should have said "Bude Budu."
I don't put it blue.
But in any case,
That's racist. I'll stop that. But yeah,
but in any case, this is accessible.
Actual newcomer to a fighting game. This is fantasy version.
I want that.
So here's the thing.
Use the kind of systems that you need to have.
Kick him in there, okay? Back, circle, punch, or kick. Oh, I like the seal. I like that. I'm gonna do that first, guys. I want that.
All this shit about one button DPs, we can't give the mechanics, the systems, all this shit. New players don't give a fuck about any of that shit. It's as simple as this. Hey, that looks cool. I want to do that. I think 70-80% of people, that's how you rope them in. I want to make the seal come out the ground and hit that motherfucker with a ball. That's the real shit. Why is this so hard to understand?
Oh, look, it's cute, guys. Did you see that? He gave a little boop. He's very sweet,
Yo,
isn't he?
props.
He's a sweet guy.
Props, man. They kill it with the presentation. That simple intro of him touching the butterfly. Moments like that, that's what real people are. Bruh, dragging off, coming in like the...
This entire game has little nuances like that to everything. There's little charm points.
Leslie, sometimes I wish I had boobs so I could make money.
You don't have to have boobs, homegirl. You just gotta like make it look like you have boobs. It's the boobs on the inside that count, not the boobs on the outside.
I was trying to show this off. I have this boob pillow a friend of mine bought. Oh, can I show the nipples? I probably should hide those. I have a boob pillow a friend of mine bought me, and I'm like, oh, I told this story already. I'm like, can you use these as fake boobs? Probably.
Characterization. That shit means something.
It's
Oh, it's Callie.
down.
It might be, but it's probably not.
That is not Callie.
I'll go back in time.
Wait.
Let us turn back the hand
That
of time
what the
for just
fuck
a
are you
brief
talking
moment.
about?
A
I
historic.
think he
How
means
was that not-
literally.
Oh, yeah. Did you just think I thought the like the fucking like big boob fighting game girl was Callie?
Yep, that's her. But this game is fun, and the new iteration is coming out right now.
Were you wearing a hat earlier? Did you change?
No, I've actually been wearing this outfit the whole time, but I just didn't put on the cape and the hat.
Yeah, she was just wearing a shirt.
Because I feel like this is gonna get a little bit more of
Again, hey, check this out, man. So, listen, COVID is running rampant through
blah 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 blah.
Anyway, the Guilty Gear things that people wish that their game.
Just gonna critique Hololive.
I know. I was about to say, what is this?
A fruitless battle, my friend.
Probably.
Wait, put it up. I can't hear this one.
Yeah, I can't hear this at all.
Oh, hold up.
Drink.
Wait, who is this girl?
This is Subaru. She's a Hololive gal.
I fuck with this, man. Right off the bat, the characters are awesome. It took me, me personally, it took me a long time to really come around to how cool the characters in the game are. But yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's sick. The fact that she's just having fun, even inputting moves. It doesn't matter what level you're at, right?
To emphasize, every single one of these characters, every single theme, every single aesthetic, Daisuke Ishiwatari, this guy made a cohesive piece of art, down to the moveset, down to how they look, and all of it.
I just see. Do you mean Milia from Guilty Gear?
Who? Wait, who said Milia?
I just see.
I didn't even look at the
Because
thing.
Callie kind of. I see what you're saying. If that's what you mean.
I know,
Looks
look at this fucking chat.
looks
I
like
didn't even check
Milia
the
from
fucking
Guilty Gear.
That's sick.
Oh, it's the detective outfit.
Probably.
It's Detective Callie.
Oh shit!
Callie.
Oh, hey, real shit. That's the hallmark of a good game. Where even at that level, where you can enjoy yourself just dicking around. You're not even playing people. The thing with these games, right, is that again they're so intimate. They're based around you playing with other people. They're naturally social games, right? The hallmark of a good game to me, and I've always said this, is when I can play the game by myself and be having a good time. The fact that even at her, you know, regardless of what your level is, the fact that she could just dick around in training mode or in the tutorial or whatever and be having a good time, that is, I'm not sure, you know, me personally, if you watch my other video, I talked.
The entire point is the music is fucking great. The art is fucking great. You have so many different ways to play. You can constantly change up your approach, how you do shit. You have like crazy ass anime physics to do anything. It's not like Street Fighter where like you jump and you have to stop and then it's slow. No, you could just go balls to the wall. And I'm saying this as somebody who like never got deep into Guilty Gear. I am like fully looking forward to Strive when it comes out this summer because it's different enough from the other Guilty Gears that I can get into and it's be like, cool. I am not 1-to-1 even with all the sweat lords. However, there's something of a level playing there so I can actually come in and just dick around and have fun if I want. Because if nothing else, I know my character is going to be dope as fuck to look at. I know the music is going to be dope as fuck to listen to. And I know all of it's going to be just a cohesive package that nobody other than, in my opinion, Daisuke Ishiwatari would be able to deliver.
Oh shit! Did you actually come up with a closing line? That was pretty legit. Oh, drink one more time. There you go. There you go. Stop.
Yep. I'm probably gonna pick up Giovanna.
I'm like between Kai and Eno, but like
so
I'm probably
bad
gonna go Eno because Eno's fucking redesign. Oh my god, they gave Eno glasses. Oh fuck. Like Eno was already dope as fucking design, but like now they gave her glasses. Like, oh god damn it, son.
It is time. Yeah, I was thinking about picking it up because I was like, oh, it seems pretty all right. I played the beta for a bit.
Wait, is the pod done or what?
Not yet.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
Briefly,
I was
and then,
working.
and then Manuel, we need to raid Nyaru.
Not.
By the way,
we'll
she
do
has
that.
100 viewers right now.
Not.
Pull,
Okay.
Pull,
I don't do it.
I'm gonna
donate.
mute myself for a bit, but I'm gonna listen now.
All right. Donate. Patreon. Go do all that stuff, please. If you can,
So
that's
hey,
cool.
hey Manuel, what's
That
coming
was
up for ATJ this week?
So yeah, A to J on Tuesday we're doing UPZ with myself, Nyaru, and Jasmine and Kyuu, and we're gonna talk about Pokemon, our favorite Pokemon games, Pokemon memories, Pokemon, and so on.
Generation 4 remakes look lazy as fuck.
Fuck off! I don't give a shit.
I mean, I'll still play them, but I like also this unvaccinated Manuel above Callie's name still.
I mean, I'm gonna lie. I'm not. I wasn't gonna play them either way. But if I just like look at them versus
Isn't it
like
Pokemon Adventure
Omega
thing?
Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, I'm like, man, they could have done more with this.
But we'll talk about
Still
that on
wouldn't have played
Tuesday.
them either way though.
And besides Tuesday, Wednesday, Warren and I are playing with Snacks. We're playing Wild Arms Part 5. And then there is no 18 plus podcast on Friday, but I might do something else. We'll talk. I keep saying that I know, but I also keep getting busy on my off Fridays, so we'll see.
Manuel and Molly tied
undersell,
for the win with one
over-deliver.
vote, by the way.
Oh, which is one vote?
Hey!
Let's eat it,
Congrats.
both me. Dumb motherfucker.
Wow.
Warren, you need Leslie. You guys
Yes?
need to get that maid outfit. I bought one.
Oh,
Little match.
What?
It's time.
Leslie, are you gonna let him talk to you like that? You're
I feel like I missed something.
it's time.
I saw your post. I saw your post on Facebook.
I'll do
and
it. I'll do.
I
still wanna
immediately
do it.
went and got one because I was like, that's the cutest shit I've ever seen.
My God.
It's time. I'm gonna be wearing a maid outfit for my streams. By the way, I stream. I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. PST. Mondays are now no longer playing grinding MMO because I'm done with that shit. Even though I'm still playing it. It's Monster Monday,
14?
so I'll be playing some horror
okay.
games. I'm playing
Ooh,
Clock
fun.
Tower, okay? PlayStation 1 Clock Tower. And I was thinking about Outlast as well, but we'll figure
everyone
that
else
out.
give the updates. I'm gonna go grab something real fast.
Okay, Molly, what have
So-
you got going on? Living
Anything?
life? Everything good?
Yeah, I'm good. Everything's good.
Nice. How about you play this?
I want a new job. Please, everybody donate your key to me so I don't wake up on Monday with the fucking margin call. Please.
What?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
Don't worry about it. Just hold.
Oh, is
if
that a
anybody who's watching it,
cryptocurrency
hold
thing?
up your arms and just donate your key, please.
That's a cryptocurrency
Oh,
thing, isn't it?
his key. Like, yeah.
It's not. It's like it's
It's not
like
key. It's the
it's like holy shit. This market is shitting the bed. Please let Friday be the last day of everything shitting the bed.
Nah, let it keep going.
I thought I had Clock Tower
Poop, poop,
out,
poop,
but
poop,
this
poop,
is Tecmo's Deception. This is what I had out. Oops. I do
But
own
it's-
the original
wait.
Clock Tower PS1.
Wait, is that related to that franchise?
Well, it's a horror game by.
I've
Shit, I
actually
won't
never
know.
heard of that game before.
There's actually a bunch of Deception games. They made, I think it's like, and there was one for the PS3 called Trapped. But
Wait,
yeah.
is it Tecmo because of like
Because Tecmo made
the
it.
company? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Fun
All
fact,
right,
fun fact. Tecmo is now Tecmo Koei, and Koei is a surviving member of that merger. Since we're talking about this,
Oh, nice.
so
Interesting.
Tecmo.
Have you
who
ever
made
heard of the
Ninja Gear-
Theseus
Ninja Gear.
paradox?
The people who made Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive, they don't exist anymore. It's Koei, who also made Dynasty Warriors.
Are you
Samurai
talking about like
Warriors.
taking the boat and making
Yep.
Yeah,
taking all the pieces and make another boat and then make
If you
the
take
frame
everything
of-
out and it's like is it the same thing?
people like to
Oof.
equate that to like the party switch, the in the U.S. the Republican Democratic Party switch, because it's like, is it the same thing?
No,
If
they've always
Oh
been
my
trash.
god,
switch?
can we
They've
shut
never
up and
not
end
been
this
trash.
podcast?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's end
okay.
this.
We're,
Molly,
we're going to
want
be
to.
we're gonna
Thank
be
you,
rating Yaru now.
Oh, trading Yara, yeah. Thank you
How do we
everyone
do
for
that?
watching.
Are we just gonna? Oh, I need
Thanks
to go on
everybody.
Bye,
Bye.
How do you raid?
Bye.
You can /raid Nyaru Chu with 3 U's.
Oh yeah, I fucked that up many times before.
Yeah, I know you have.
Yara.
So how do we
Among
do?
other
Oh,
things.
Manuel's doing it.
Manuel's,
I'm
the only
trying.
Manuel
Okay.
can do it, unfortunately.
Get
Okay, it worked.
Wait, did it work?
I think it worked.
Oh, it is. I see it.
Yeah, it's like a countdown.
3, 2.
Oh wow, it's a very long
Numbers.
countdown. Oh, it's done. Okay, we're done. And we're
Well-
out.
Eh.
Wait, let me go to the show end screen. Okay. No, okay.